the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1114. The episode numbers are getting longer to say, and then it takes up more time during that insanely long intro right there. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We got the guys from Poisoning the Well back again. Welcome back, guys.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Bane, you're muted, you dumb fuck. You're so stupid.
You're muted.
I wish we hadn't told him. I shouldn't have said that. I should have just let him stay muted the whole time. God
I'd
damn
have
it.
figured it out. I'd have figured it out.
Yeah, he would have figured it out the second I didn't laugh at one of his jokes.
Oh,
Yo.
no, he wouldn't. The jokes would have landed the same way.
Oh, Fane, are you
it's
on
good
a second level of a house? Like, is that a rail?
Yes.
Is there a drop down there?
Yes.
That looks
he could
dangerous.
suicide at any moment.
For real.
Yes, just in case. I'm ready to jump.
You're not allowed to bail on us, okay?
I will jump. I swear to God.
I don't know about that.
Everybody, like the stream if you haven't already. Also, visit our sponsor, link in the description to get a discount off your order, 20% off your order using code PEASANTS at checkout. It helps the show. And, yeah, get yourself something good in exchange. You know, the good stuff. I tried some of it. It worked out.
It was very good for
Very
you.
good gummies. Get the gummies.
Get the gummies, guys.
Yep.
Use code PEASANTS.
Code PEASANTS at checkout.
It's PEASANTS.
Yes.
If you can't spell peasants, why the fuck are you
We'll
watching
just put it
this?
on the screen if you can't. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So
Everything arranged.
I bet you there's like half a dozen people who have used code PEASANTS and did not get 20% off.
they did not.
You'll actually get charged 20% more if you do that. Fuck off.
Oh, you know what I have?
Oh, I'm excited.
Something we haven't done in a while here.
Is it troll or not a troll?
It actually is. Yeah.
Hey, I guessed
I
it.
didn't have it queued up, but now I do. So let's check it out. All right, I am going to start the video, and then while the video's playing, I'm going to start a poll and poll the audience about what they think.
Poll or not a poll?
Here we go. The title of this video is Sperm Whales Are a Hoax.
Today is Thursday, November 12th, 2020, and today I want to talk about a hoax animal. One with a childish name, and they want to have these tales of seamen out on the ocean fighting a sperm whale, and it's just not a real animal. This was something I could just look at this and I could tell instantly that this is not real, but people will believe anything, and there are so many fish tales and fake animals out there. There's a lot of fake animals in the ocean.
I put troll of not a troll, but you guys know what I mean.
I'll just try to keep today's video pretty straightforward. They love to tie it into evolution. They seem like they evolved for something. It's just made up. Some human made this up. Whales are a strange one. I'll tell a story about a whale at the end.
At the end?
Whales are tail.
At the end, you don't make us wait.
For a strange one, I think that they're just ripping off Jonah from the Bible.
What?
I was wondering why it had all those scratches. Well, because somebody made it like that. It's actually because they eat colossal squid. And maybe now you've gotten that one of their MOs is they like to weave this web that ties multiple...
He's saying just sperm whales are a myth and that other whales exist.
Yeah, but he's also said he had, like, this was another mythical animal or fake hoax animal. So at least he thinks other animals out there.
Swallows are real, right?
Spits.
Surely.
Grow up, guys.
Grow up.
Pull hoaxes together, and it helps reinforce their fake matrix to have all of their hoaxes interconnected with one another.
matrix.
It's like a house of cards.
It's like a house of cards.
So there's this fake whale, sperm whale, and they tie in with the sperm whale the fake colossal squids. So that's the story for why they're all scraped up.
So sperm whales are fake because colossal squids are fake?
I think he's reading this Reddit post and looking at the real reasons why whales are scratched up and being like, yeah, okay, that's why. I think that's what's going on here. I don't know. What are your thoughts?
I have a gigantic belly, and I've got my belly scratched up on occasion, and I'm relatively careful.
From a colossal squid?
No, he was just talking about himself again.
I'm saying whales are huge. They're going to get their bellies scratched up. They exist in an ocean. They're probably, they don't know every area of the ocean, do they? They're just
they're just bumping around.
They're
just wailing around.
Whales live near the surface of the ocean because they breathe air. There's parts of the ocean a whale could never go into.
Yeah, that's why I'm sure they're scraping into stuff all the time on those bellies.
Well, they scrape into ferries from time to time.
Yeah, I know if I can scrape my belly on things, whales can scrape their belly on things.
At the LGBTQ community.
That's where you're going. Yeah, every now and then, locally here, you'll hear a story on the local news about a ferry hitting a whale. Because we have a bunch of whales that live in the water around here, and it happens from time to time.
Or a fairy sleeping with a polar bear.
And that's, oh, damn. We have polar bears?
Sperm whales have no upper teeth. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Does that make
Why
any
does it
sense?
not
They
make
have these recesses, flesh recesses in the mouth. Never heard of any creature being like that. Why is its jaw so skinny? And a lot of people just take the piss with the jokes. These people probably know it's a big joke, so that's why they're just...
Yeah, these people are making jokes on Reddit because they know the sperm whale is fake.
Whale fashion magazines.
Nobody else would
Their
ever
entire
joke
skull
on
is
Reddit.
very long and narrow, like a crocodile, but their foreheads are super fat. This is what their skeletons look like. I'll show you in a picture in a second.
I want to see that
images
picture.
like these that make me think that we could be way off with how we depict dinosaurs looking. Or dinosaurs are just fake. They're grabbing skeletons from different creatures. They're making sculptures. They straight up tell you that those are not the bones. They tell you that it's castings. And cast a spell, castings.
All right.
You know what? Not a huge leap.
Right. Yeah.
Look, I will say, I've maintained for a long time that there's nothing more alien on Earth than like fish. And I'll even say aquatic mammals.
Look, Fane has
I have a
real
problem
a fish
with
phobia.
their existence.
Well, look how there's just random floating bones that aren't even attached to its skeleton, like in other parts of its body. Isn't that
I've got a floating
interesting?
bone.
That is interesting. I
Well,
believe it can
they
happen.
don't have any. They don't have any like load-bearing joints, right?
No.
Yeah,
It's almost all spine,
Look
and then
at
there's
all-
some ribs.
What's all up in that nose there?
I mean, yeah, it has like a huge jaw, too.
Is there like a big brain up in there? Like, where's the brain sit in this? Is it in the
I mean, in proportion, it's...
I mean, is it? It's got to be endoskeleton brain, right? There's no exo, so it's
It's
inside
a mammal. It has...
Yeah.
The brain's going to be inside that
skull.
right behind the jaws.
That's not big enough for a brain.
Oh,
Whale
in
brain's got to be way bigger than that.
I mean, it's big to us, but in proportion to its size, it's a small brain.
I want a gigantic whale brain. All that nose and all there's so much room for brain there. Whales are fucking up. That's why we hunt them. I want to see a killer whale's
They
brain.
don't really
I bet
need
you it's bigger.
They don't really need much of a brain. They just kind of float around and slurp up.
Billy,
Can we find an orca brain?
Billy, like a million years from now, when the aliens land and they find your
Billion?
when they find your skeleton remains, they're not gonna know.
It's not the
true
literal mass of the
Billy.
brain that necessarily talks about intelligence overall. That's like Nazi pseudoscience and shit.
Yeah, no, me and the Nazis
it's
know a
not
lot about
how
whale
big
brains.
the brain is. It's the shape of the skull.
Hitler and I never cared much about whales. I'll tell you that right now.
Wow.
I'm
You know
looking
who
up.
loves whales?
I'm looking up Orca skeleton.
Justified.
Orcas don't have that big of a
Did you
skeleton.
say Orca skeleton?
Orca skeleton, yeah. An
The
aquatic,
nightmare before.
an
One of the
aquatic-
most famous whales of all time.
Yeah, an aquatic
that Halloween.
skeleton is called a skeleton.
The nightmare before
People don't know
SeaWorld.
this. Yeah, it's not that impressive. I'm actually really bummed out that whales don't have massive skulls. Or like, there's just too much empty space there in that head.
Why would they need that giant skull?
It's the headbutt things.
Get a bunch of diagrams when it comes to sperm
Is that all
whales.
cartilage in there?
There might be a few CGI videos out there, BBC type, Nat Geo Productions.
I was afraid of
probably just
whales my
high-quality
whole life
CGI.
because I thought they were just torpedo battering rams.
Your whole life, like literally up until right now?
This moment, yeah, I had a severe fear of whales up until I see their little puny skeletons.
I don't believe in sperm.
Their skeletons are not puny.
Puny.
I don't think that they're real. So they don't chew, do they? Yeah. How could you chew with that crazy mouth? I'll just go back really quick, show you how dumb this
Alligators
picture
don't
is.
chew.
Yet the teeth just kind of are more like a filter, and they chew up like the plankton.
What do you
and
think
shit.
whales are
Rat-
eating?
they just- that whale's eating colossal squid. That's why that
Krill
was
and
mentioned
plankton.
earlier.
We went over this last episode.
They eat
Yeah.
squid.
It doesn't even look. Can't you just see that it doesn't even look like it has a big enough throat to swallow anything?
Hey, I can make that throat gloat.
Hey,
And they can't chew anything.
Don't worry
How are
about
they
it, girl.
supposed to swallow
For real.
Jonah could have never lived in that whale's stomach.
something if they can't chew
Jonah
it?
Hill could live in that whale's stomach.
They
He's
have
a
no throat.
don't put
Came
your
here
dick
for
in
Board of
that.
Expert fun facts. Feel let down.
Is that a
'Cause
subreddit r don't put your dick in that?
Probably.
And is there a subreddit r I put
Why
my
wouldn't
dick
it
in
be?
that? Because I need to know the before and after of this.
Everyone knows that sperm whales are the throat goats of the ocean. That's why they got the name.
Yo.
Usually when they post about these fantastical things, the comments will be full of people spouting a bunch of facts about these things. It's like koalas. There's a zillion zany facts about koalas. There's a zillion zany facts about
zany.
pandas and sloths.
Is
because
it
it makes
zany?
sense.
Is it zany that
Those are zany
koalas all have STDs? Is that zany?
So I'm going to close the voting in a minute here. Right now we're at 54% troll. Anyone think it's not a troll that want to argue?
I will say it's trending towards not a troll.
Is it?
And
Right now it
yes,
says to you or the vote.
I was been watching the results.
Okay. Right now it says
It's
troll
trending.
54.
It was heavily troll, and now it's going toward not a troll. And I think a lot of that is
It's that red
because of
wave.
Billy.
The vote was rigged.
I think it's a lot of it's because of Billy, and they're like, well, you know what? Billy can believe these things. Maybe this guy does too.
I agree.
I'm going to end the poll in 1 minute, so get your votes in.
I don't want to disrupt the audience with my choice, but I will say this. I don't think this guy is on the level.
Which means you think troll or
I would say
You think he's
troll.
a
Okay.
troll.
I would say troll.
Okay.
I don't want to influence the audience though. So make your own opinions, guys.
I don't want to influence the honest, but I just poisoned the well.
Yeah, just a little bit for you guys here tonight. In honor.
Sorry. Thank you very much. It's nice of you to think of us.
All right, I ended the poll. Yeah,
Sperm
just
whales hunt giant
just
squids.
barely.
Fucking badass.
We have a verdict of troll.
How do we feel about octopus being the most alien creature on Earth?
How did it end up being 52-47? That feels like there's a...
With 111 votes.
Fat Pat tell Dusty the cockatiel that he's a beautiful bird? And also tell Billy the
Troll,
fudge
what a
pack and
fancy-
Frigid suck me
man,
off so
that's
claim
fancy.
that they're super totally mega gay for one another?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, thanks for becoming a sponsor.
Whatever that dono was, it didn't make sense to me.
It was, will Fat Pat, was it Fat Pat or Sofane, tell Dusty the cockatiel that he's a beautiful bird?
You're a beautiful bird. Big, beautiful bird.
Beautiful bird.
He's a beautiful bird.
Pretty bird. Pretty bird.
Pretty bird.
Beautiful.
I submitted the whale video. It's not a troll. That guy's channel is full of stuff like that. He also
way.
thinks emperor penguins are fake and the earth is flat.
So he's right part of the time.
Yeah. Him and Kyrie Irving both have similar thoughts.
Okay. I voted in the poll, not troll.
I put troll.
I
So
voted
we
not
zeroed
a-
ourselves out, as we do every election term.
True.
I told you I ran across an actual flat earther, like not a joke.
Out in the wild?
Like out in the wild, and it is shocking when you. So it's very jarring when it happens because you're always like, "Oh shit,
you're crazy."
Yeah, when you're like, "I've been talking to you," and all of a sudden,
Is there any like real-time tests you can run in front of them to blow their mind? Like, could you send them to outer space or something?
I say bye, and I start leaving over the horizon. That's how I do it.
Could you just tie 100 helium balloons to them and watch them float away as they see the horizon?
Still my favorite is from the my favorite way of settling the argument, if you're a flat earther, is like in the Jake Paul one where they took the Jake Paul video or Logan Paul video, they took the inflatable globe and then put a truck on top of it. It was very compelling. Very compelling. The truck fell right off the earth.
Interesting.
Well, now you're just arguing with gravity.
But I have a truck in my driveway.
It's
still here. I didn't even put the parking brake on. It's still there.
On its way to Australia.
So there's got to be flat. I'm a fat girther.
I am going to post our Streamlabs link in the chat and pin it because it's our Saturday bonus show and we got to meet this goal tonight. So if you want to help us start a tip train, that would be amazing. We're going to get into
tip train.
Show us your tips.
Time for antagonism.
Peel up your tips.
I should turn off that goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
DPL, they're gonna touch me. You know what I'm saying, bro? So this video starts off as Jared talking about why he doesn't like Jim Carrey, but then gets into this thing about why
Wait,
he's...
sorry, we have a mystery guest below me. What?
It's me, the two-time.
What the fuck are you doing?
He's got a good filter on.
Can you say it's me? It's Opie.
I've been watching a lot of Dr. Disrespect. It's important to me.
I always thought you were Dr. Disrespect, like secretly.
Dr. Disregard.
You're calling him a regard?
Highly disregarded.
I think Dr. Disrespect is one of the greatest characters of all time.
Yeah, that's got to be not a troll.
I owe Wales an apology. I had somebody send me a diagram of what's in that big empty space. It's just a big pot of oil. And
oil.
It's oil, yeah. They're hunting for their oil. So, the entire front end is just a gas tank, and that's dangerous. I'm back to being scared of whales.
So you just got to siphon it out of that hole on the top.
I had
Dr.
a good
Disdain. I like that
Dr.
one.
Disdain, yes.
So
Dr.
this
Disdain, that's pretty good.
That's way better.
This video starts off as Jared complaining about Jim Carrey, but then evolves into him talking about why he's so religious, because Jared claims to be a very devout Christian.
Those go both hand in hand. Fane.
Yeah.
Jim Carrey.
Sorry not to think about me.
I can't. You're
now,
all,
isn't it?
Yeah, Dr. Disdain is in my face.
But then he...
Jim Carrey in religion, I'm always like, that's like two halves of the same coin.
He explains to everyone why he's religious, too, and it has to do with him. Like, he says that if you don't believe in God, that means you don't think he matters. Because the only way Jared would matter is if there was a God and the God gave a shit about him.
Why does that even make sense?
I don't know. Listen to he'll get to it.
How's it going, party people? It's your boy, Jared Genesis here. I'm pulling a Mr. Rogers, taking my sandals off. Oh, I got dookie on.
That's a slipper.
Sorry about that, homie.
That's a slopper.
Yeah.
Sorry if you lost your lunch watching that.
Before we keep going, does he remove the collars off his shirts?
Yes.
I think he probably cuts them off.
He cuts them off.
They get too dirty and he doesn't want to wash them.
I think he's got a weird.
Clever.
He's got a weird.
I mean,
thing.
it's a good look. It's a good look.
Not for him.
I mean, for somebody else, yeah, but it's a good look.
He looks like he wasn't allowed bands on his clothing after a stay in the asylum or something.
Try to hang himself with his own collar.
Yeah, he's just been cut off.
Looking at that, but
no stitching.
Won't you be my name? I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I'm tripping right now. How's it going, people? It's your boy, Jared Genesis.
This guy, man.
Yeah.
He never fails to deliver.
Oh, yeah,
Behold,
if he puts a mustache on, I swear to God, I'm walking out.
Video.
He's done that before.
I did not really know it would go that long.
He made one video where he was wearing a fake mustache and he was like, I ain't a pedophile, y'all. Why y'all think I'm a pedophile for? And then he was
what do you say he's saying about people who put on fake mustaches?
And then he was like, but I do like to give foot massages at the Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
All talking about Jim Carrey and his life philosophies, which I was rambling way too much, bro. Also, I should probably do this before I turn the camera on. Oh, well, I'm not getting paid for this.
We can't see it. It's fine. We can't see it.
We're not
Jared.
a part of whatever you're doing, Jared.
His floor is so dirty and the carpet is like all crusty and nasty.
Let's not get into the carpet.
Yuck. He just told us why he is this way.
He's not getting paid, bro.
Yeah, he's not going to clean his room. He's not getting paid for that.
Oh, his
He's not
parents
gonna
don't pay him to
he's not
like
gonna
clean their
wash his-
house.
They're going to wash his clothes. He's not getting paid for that. He's not going to do any sort of minimal maintenance a human being would do to make their life better. He's not getting paid for that.
Man, he probably doesn't even wipe his ass after he shits.
Does he get paid for that?
No.
Why would
He probably drags it on the carpet.
like a dog.
We've
There you
seen
go.
his
There you go.
walls, his door handles. They look like they were burnt with a shit flame.
I didn't want you guys to have to fucking waste 15 minutes of your life just hearing a guy ramble, with a fucking shitty
Don't worry,
beard
they're here
and fucking
watching
gray
the Drunken
hair.
Peasants.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to look at that face for too long.
We turned your
Anyways,
15-minute
I can make
ramble
fun
into
myself.
30
Who
minutes
gives
of
a fuck?
bullshit. Lou Thomas. Lou Thomas.
Basically, look, this is not a hate video on Jim. It's just...
It is, though.
You gotta realize something,
The whole
man.
trinity of my favorite guests, Sofane, Fat Pat, Jeff Holiday. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I was
Love
like,
ya.
Jeff?
We had Jeff Holiday on yesterday.
Yeah.
We could get
Oh,
Jeff
man.
on right now if we wanted.
I miss Jeff.
He's
I miss
easy to
Jeff.
get.
Look, if
I haven't,
we
I haven't talked to him in a while.
if we all pull our pants down and have our cocks just towered up in like a limp mass, Jeff
He'll
will
just show up.
That's
That's
how you
a
call
fact.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Just put a limp tower of cock in your lap and
All
he'll
right.
show.
So we're at 51%, which is great. Once we get to 75%, I'm bringing Space Puppy back.
Oh.
People love Space Puppy. Like
Puppies
when-
in space.
when we did episode 1111, I was just like, all right, I'll put my dog on screen and then put space behind her, and everyone was. That's when the tip train really took off, and people were mentioning Space Puppy so many times. I'm like, fuck, man, I gotta. So I have it set
milk
up.
that.
See, Space Puppy lays right there.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Intergalactic
That is
lovey
nice.
blanket.
I want to get
That
a
is
little
nice.
bed that looks like a rocket ship that she can lay on. Yeah.
We have a little apartment for Sid in the studio that he
Yeah,
sleeps in.
but we never thought of like you monetizing it by making it green screened and being able to put him in space, in fucking space.
Put them in space.
Okay.
That was actually Cinema Snob's idea. when he was on. He was like, "Yeah, you should put like her flying through space."
When you're a multi-millionaire and you talk about owning nothing but, you know, your decency and loving heart and blah 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 this, you're a hypocrite, okay? Hypocrite. And it's just, I'm sure a lot of people of the Hindu faith would laugh at you, Jim, for saying these things. As, you know, you have your multi-fucking million-dollar mansions and like 20 cars. Bro, like, chill out, Jim. Like, chill the fuck out, homie. And this is coming from someone who does, you know, like learning about different religions, like Buddhism, like Hinduism. And I think that there are things you can learn from every faith. But with that said, I'm not New Age. I'm a Christian, bro. Jesus is where it's at. He's the main homie.
Jesus is the main homie.
That is
bruh.
The main homie.
What was that? It just you can't say that without making me think of that grandma.
Jesus Christ is my N-word.
Yep.
Is he the main homie though? Didn't he
Jesus Christ,
didn't he die and then put it on you that he died for you? Isn't that kind of manipulative? And then he came back anyways. Isn't that gaslighting? Isn't Jesus kind of like the isn't he the embodiment of toxic masculinity? Fucker comes around and gives you wine, turns your water into wine. That's literally what Bill Cosby was doing.
Yeah. I always think of God is doing a new thing. You know, he's doing it.
Kind of think Jesus might be. My history might have been a little kinder to Jesus than he deserves. Is all I'm saying.
There's nobody better than Christ. He died for our sins, dude, for eternal life. He was tortured, you know, for fucking 3 days. He hung on a cross.
Why do I have to keep apologizing for my sins if he did it for me?
I don't think he hung for 3 days. He died and was dead for 3 days. He didn't hang for 3 days.
I heard he was barely even hung for 3 inches.
Just so our stupid asses can live forever. I don't care what you say. There was no one like him in human history. There was nobody, bro. You know, people say, well,
yeah, literally nobody. Literally
nobody, bro.
Me versus Jesus at Actual Mania. Let's go.
Well, there was this
there's
Egyptian.
Hindu gods with like 8 arms. There's nobody in history like a Hindu god with 8 arms.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a lot of arms.
It is. Like you could grab things. I could hold 8 puppies.
It's like 4 is a lot. 6 is pushing it, but then 8. Ludicrous arms at that point. Yeah.
There wasn't, dude. Shut the fuck up. Okay, really, bro.
Whoa.
Really.
Whoa.
Look, rant aside, I just wanted to say this. Like, I do have a lot of respect for Jim in his, you know, career. I mean, he's made more movies than most actors. Like, he's been in a million different things, bro. And
I'm gonna go out and say it. I don't even think Jesus was the best mascot.
A lot of good shit too. He's not like Adam Sandler. No offense to Adam. I love Adam, but you know,
I love Adam.
Movies
He's my
he was
bro.
in, I would say there was maybe like 12 good ones. But that's okay, bro. You know, he was just having fun, making his money and taking care of his family and all that good shit. But so let's just break down what Jim mostly believes, okay? Like I said, he's a new ager.
I'm excited to see what Jim Carrey believes as told by Jared Genesis.
Jared Genesis,
Can we get Jim on here?
Yeah.
To refute
Oh, yeah, I got him on speed dial.
Yeah, here we go.
Hey,
Here
Jim
comes
Carrey.
Jim, everybody. Everyone, round of applause. Here comes Jim Carrey.
We got to fact check these claims from Jared Genesis. Get Jim on the line.
He believes in, like, I guess what you would call universalism, maybe.
You don't even know.
Believing that you don't really exist, that, like, you're just the universe manifesting itself in some way. I don't fully know 100% really exactly what he believes, but
I'm going to talk about
to
it like
say
I
things
did.
like, you know, you don't exist. Look, man, you know, that's just... It's nihilism. That's what it is. It's like saying you're here by accident. Life happens for you, you know. That's another one of his quotes. Life happens for you.
How is it I'm here by accident turns into life happens for you?
Right, exactly.
It's
Nothing
completely
happens for
different.
you if it's an accident.
Yeah, if life happens for you means like it's you're the main character. If you're universal, if you are the universe, if you write yourself $1 million check and then cash that son bitch a year later, like Jim Carrey did, fuck yeah, life happens for you. Get out of here.
It's like, bro, I mean, really, son, you just...
Son?
Oh my God, bro. I mean, I have to admit, I find it laughable that he thinks that this sort of nihilism is something that should appeal to us as human beings. That we're just here by mistake and that, enjoy it. And that, bliss comes in, a few moments here and there and this other shit, bro. Shut up. Like, really, shut up, Jim.
Shut up, Jim. Shut up, Jim. Don't we need to hear from Jim Carrey? What's Jim Carrey ever given the world?
Stop interrupting him.
Shut up, Jim.
Like, you could take that part out and just literally have somebody just have, like, Jim Carrey, like, hey, wait, can I say something? Hey, what?
Can I finish?
Shut up, Jim. Oh, my good.
He's still doing
My
Ross
good.
Perot.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish?
A multi-million-dollar fucking, actor who's... You've acquired more wealth than most people ever will.
Okay, so he's definitely hung up on the wealth part.
Yeah,
That seems to
That's
be...
bothering him.
He's always bitter about anyone else who has it better than him, and it just so turns out it turns out that most people have it better than him. Like
I don't
yeah.
know.
He's got shit on his slippers. Like, Christ.
All he does all day is sit on the internet. All he does all day is sit on the internet and beg for validation from people who are trolls doing like long con like troll jobs to him.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Isn't that Shabisky?
Shabisky got him pretty fucking good.
Shabisky's a nice guy though, and not a PDF file. That's a bit. There's a big difference there.
Yet to be seen.
Go ahead.
Well, like, I don't want to hear these stupid philosophies from you about how, just make the most of what you have and be grateful. Bro, I mean, really, like, I just have to be real. A lot of Hindu people would laugh in your face, Jim. They would.
How many Hindu people do you think Jared knows?
First off, I'm sure the Hindu people do laugh in his face because Jim Carrey's hilarious.
Yeah, thank you.
It's like his job.
The mask was huge in India.
A very big deal.
Very big deal.
These sort of like philosophies that you have about how I own nothing, except a generous heart or what, a good spirit and blah, blah, blah. Well, what about those 20 mansions you own, Jim? What about
they
those?
mean nothing. They mean nothing to him beyond his.
First off, I don't think he owns
spirit.
20
Yeah.
mansions.
He doesn't know what Jim
20
Carrey
mansions?
owns.
And it
Yeah,
doesn't.
he's just
and
throwing out
all
things.
Jim Carrey is saying that all that other shit doesn't matter to him beyond his own personal self understanding.
Clearly, Jared's attached to material things. Jim is not, because Jim has the material things.
Yeah.
And Jared wants the material things.
Once you have
because
the
he's using a
mansion.
sheet as a drape.
Once you have the gigantic pool and the sculpture yourself, once you have like tons of servants that can never leave your side or else they'll go hungry and die, once you have all of that, you realize how little it matters.
Hold on. I think we're jumping the shark here. Does Jared have a sticker collection going on in the background?
I can't tell if it's stamps.
It's like
or maybe
shit.
like one of those posters you put quarters in.
It's like
those are advertisements of the fucking Sega Game Gear and the Nintendo fucking Ultra Boy.
He cuts them all up.
The Segas.
So he has sheets over this window, but his other window has like old skateboards blocking it. And then,
that's cool.
And then
Why does he have that in the background?
And then he has a drum set, and he basically uses that as like tables now. He uses his kick drum as a table in his bedroom now.
It's kind of cool.
No.
Yeah, all right. I'm warming up to him.
50 cars, those fucking expensive Lamborghinis you own, Jim.
How do you know he owns a Lamborghini?
You don't own those? Well, then give them to me, bitch.
What are you going to do with them? You can't afford to fill them up, you motherfucker.
He doesn't even know how to drive.
He's got shit on your slippers.
On them, bring them on down to Saratoga. I mean, really, bro.
Saratoga.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Like, he has like given away his own location. Like, he's self-doxed before, and someone sent me a link, which I won't go into detail, but someone sent me a link of his home on Google Maps, and you know how you can like register an address as like a business on there? Someone registered it as a church, and and when you go to it on Google Maps, there's a photo attached to it. It's a photo of his house with a fake sign photoshopped in front of it saying it's like the Church of the Green Ranger or something like that. And it said like Pastor Jason David Frank, because he got into a fight with the guy who, or he went to the Green Ranger's like karate studio and it was like, I want to spar somebody, and he got his ass beat by somebody there. So yeah.
This guy, this fucking guy, he's really something, man.
He's the problem.
But, you know, it is what it is, homie. I'm not trying to knock his faith. It's just what I'm really saying is the fact that
his faith. You haven't said anything. Like, you've just bitched about how much money he has.
Yeah, you're just saying how he says he owns nothing, and then you mention all the things he owns. But it's because he looks at his possessions differently than he looks at what he really owns. Like anybody who understands their self-worth.
He doesn't have a Sega stamp collection.
Fuck, you're right. Die in a fire, Jim.
You're so much richer than him, man.
He's saying it, you know, as a fucking... Is he a billionaire? He could actually be a billionaire.
He is not a billionaire.
As a billionaire, you know, stating these Hinduist philosophies, these Buddhist, not Hinduist, but Hindu-Buddhist philosophies, I think it's a joke. I think it's a fucking joke, man. I really do. And I think he needs to shut the fuck up. I'm being honest here, bro. Like, a lot of people don't want to hear you celebrities' opinions on shit. Because, I mean...
And a lot of people do. Surprise!
Yeah, so ignore when they're giving their opinions and just watch their content if that's what you want to do.
Or bitch on the internet about it. Like, anything you want to fucking do, it's fine. This is the world we live in. You can literally do whatever you want. You seem to want to sit and whine and bitch and piss and moan and change your own fucking opinion mid-video, every video.
He does, every time.
And go nowhere with your life. And that's cool. If that's what you want, you got it, buddy. You own nothing.
That's my dream. That's my dream. I just wish I wish I had the balls that Jared does, just to turn on the camera and just let thoughts flow straight into the camera and just
straight to the internet.
Just fucking Christ.
Frankly,
it takes
bro,
courage.
A lot of you guys are dumb, but also just hypocritical. You are, homie, and to say that you don't matter, I take that as an insult. I do. I don't care how much logic you think there is in that and how much philosophy. Telling me that I don't matter, bro. I mean, fuck you. Really?
Don't tell me I don't matter, bro.
Wow.
I matter, man. He really doesn't, though.
Soon you won't even be matter.
Right.
Fuck you. I do matter, motherfucker. Okay? And some would say that actually I matter much more than you.
Oh, God,
Who would
really?
say that? Who would
Your
say
mama?
That?
Yeah.
Who would say that?
Probably not even his mama.
And
Jared,
it's like,
using up all the
it's not a competition. It's not a competition. Like, that's the big secret about this world. Like, there's so many different ways to live your fucking life. You just got to pick one and do it. Like, if this is what you want to do, Jared, then yeah, you matter way more than me in the sitting in filth and complaining about shit that I wouldn't even fucking bother thinking about. That you fucking matter way more in that realm.
Because of your wealth, bro, you base your life on possessions. You do. You can't tell me otherwise.
Money is a side effect of success. That's all.
Your main goal in life was to own a lot of shit.
I don't think that's true. And then it fed to
yeah. It led to him being a millionaire, but
he was really good at it. He got really good at it.
Yeah.
Sure, Jim Carrey comes from a crazy Canadian bloodline of hyper successful people. Of course, fine.
There is exactly 0 people on the planet who were like, you know what? I want to be a billionaire. You know how I think I'm going to do it? If I fucking do my teeth like
Jim
this
Carrey
and go on TV and pretend to be a fireman.
Jim Carrey was literally like homeless at one point.
Super poor.
Yeah,
he wrote himself $1 million check, and a year later he cashed it.
He didn't cash that check. He buried it with his dad.
He earned it. He earned it.
Sure.
He put it in his dad's pocket. Yep.
But the thing is, his plan to get rich, if that was his goal, was to get rich, his plan was fucking stupid. That plan has worked one fucking time in the history of mankind. It was a dumb plan, Jim, but it worked.
Look,
lucky bastard.
Anybody who can get a sequel out of Ace Ventura deserves to be a millionaire.
MySpace celeb. Bane, you are a MySpace celeb.
You know what? I ordered a new MySpace hat.
Oh my God.
It just didn't come in time for the stream.
Oh.
Because apparently they're out of production.
What?
Did you know that
There's no justice.
When this whole Twitter thing happened, I was like, oh yeah, I'm just going to go download the MySpace app. I'm back, boys. They don't even have apps anymore. They closed them down about a year and a half ago.
Fuck!
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Come on, MySpace. There's an opportunity here.
I see.
I went and checked out my MySpace the other day. It's still good.
It's slowly dying. All the pictures are being.
Yeah, all my pictures are fractured now.
Follow me on MySpace, everybody. MySpace.com/SoFang.
Fat Pat.
Jim Carrey's estimated net worth is 180.
Don't worry.
108 million?
180 million. You know what? I was like, what's different right now? And
That's
then I
a far cry
realized
from $1 billion.
that neither of them are drunk. And I think this is
working on it, but I was about to wait for a break so I could go fix myself a cocktail.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Challenge accepted. There they go.
Dun, 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 dun. I thought SoFame was going to dive over that fucking rail. I was like, oh, no.
Everybody like the stream. If you could, please. Tip train in session. Help us reach the goal. We've got some other stuff to get to. But, yeah, Jared, doesn't matter.
Reach the goal. Bleach your hole.
I'm gonna wait till they get back to play this next one. This next one's interesting. It's Dalton Piss Whistle. We haven't seen him in a little while. He's trying to do his own thing now.
He's distanced himself from Nick Fuentes ever since Nick Fuentes started going on dates with Destiny.
I don't know. Maybe I just see him. He has like a different. He used to just be like a live streamer, but he has like production now. You can kind of tell he's trying to move it to a different area, I guess. People thought I had, People thought I had fake teeth because they saw me putting my aligners back in, and they were like, "Look, I didn't know we had fake teeth."
Are aligners fake teeth?
All right.
No, they're just things to straighten your teeth.
I got a shot of Jaeger here.
Hey yo,
yeah.
And I got some whiskey.
I haven't drank in a while, so
I got the
this
Elvis.
is going to go
whiskey.
well.
Do you guys know who Dalton Clotfelter is?
One of the toughest, badass fucking bouncers in Texas.
He's he was like a little Nick Fuentes orbiter that's trying to do like
and he
fat.
hates you guys.
Yeah. He came to our stream the one time and joined our Discord. Yeah, he's a weirdo.
Him and I batched things up. We were talking Hitler in a Discord one night.
Here he is.
Didn't they just appoint?
Well, actually, no, that's not what I was doing.
Oh, look at these dads. Look at these granddads.
That's not what I was.
What's up, grandpas?
Hold on.
So Pat.
Actually, I'll play this one now while I find that. So this is actually Cumia,
Anthony Cumia.
and
what are those?
Gavin.
I got
Gavin
this.
Head of the FTNY, or I'm not
about
sure.
what?
I know it's I know it's in the works.
If they
I
did,
remember seeing a choice of 3 women.
I assume she's been in more burning buildings than any other fire person.
Oh yeah.
I presume she's carried more
Has to
coughing,
be. Wouldn't it
starving,
be what you want?
starving, coughing people from more buildings than any
That
other
would be
fire
exactly the person you would want.
Yeah.
On merit.
person. The best boxer in the world is the guy who has the most wins.
Right.
So she must be a hell of a gal.
Yeah.
I never imagined this collab would ever happen.
I don't know.
And we watched that one video of them where they realized they were both in a band that sounded really similar.
Yeah, they were talking about their dad rock days. They were so happy.
Yeah.
I mean, you never know where people are going to fall when they start to fall from grace. if you find yourself across the table from a guy that started the Proud Boys or a guy that was the star of Opie and Anthony until fucking Sam Roberts showed up, like sure, like this is a weird outcome for these guys, but they got a green screen and they got opinions and they got people that can't laugh at what fucking Marvel's putting out. There's so many people out there that can't enjoy a Marvel movie. They might as well enjoy this shit.
Yeah, probably not. Who are the FDNY prospects for the new chief that Eric Adams has put forth? Because again, New York, and I don't know how New York has done this, but over many years has kept it from being this every other big city woman, black woman, chief of every fucking thing. The DA.
The head of sanitation in New York is some random broad who's never picked up a garbage.
It is, right?
Some random
but for many years.
Mayor-elect Adams may tap FDNY lawyer as first female fire commissioner.
Why do they say why do they have to word it that way?
May tap? Do you mean? Is that what you mean by using the word tap?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Mayor-elect Adams may tap FDNY lawyer as first female fire commissioner. Do we?
I like how this green screen turns Anthony Cumia into fucking Gavin McGinnis's table. It's kind of lit right there.
Yeah. What? That is weird.
His talking penis.
Yeah, it's like you're just rubbing your dick on the back of Cumia's head. I'm here
for
it.
He's like watching the Disney parade right now. He's like, Daddy, it's awesome.
Of course. It looks just like the old movies I used to watch. The firefighters. Oh, O'Reilly, get in there. Get them out of here. Yeah, nah, of course.
We should have known this was coming, though.
Is Anthony really in that awesome studio?
I don't know.
He's just green screening in the Nazi? I don't understand why, if they move to this and they're going to change the green screen, why they're going to keep Anthony in the fake.
Ben, can you jump over to the one screen that you set up for us? Can you join to the one screen you set up for us?
Yeah.
I want to compare this to Cumia and McGinnis.
So like this?
Yeah. So
look, if one of you were still sitting
on top,
it just seems weird to me.
Pat, what are your thoughts on this?
It's like we're sitting there with our babies. Just here's our little babies.
Technology.
Baby.
This is the angel and devil layover. We're just going to be the angel on your shoulder and the devil on your shoulder. Little puppies.
I love this technology. I love everything about it. This is network quality streaming. You guys are
top tier 2020 ABC News. This is blowing them out of the water.
Literally though, when like all the lockdowns were at their top and like all the infections were at their peak moments, I was watching the news and the news was basically set up the way we do the show here.
We're getting a call for echo saying that the audio is sound like we're in a hole.
You know what?
The two-time. It's me.
It's a me or something.
The two-time. What?
Oh,
at this
shit.
point.
Oh, you know what? I'm so fucker. You know what? My bad. Should be good now.
Should be good now.
What? I don't know what's happening.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Audio.
We should all be back
muted
now.
on that view.
And there should be no fucking thing. There should be no echo or anything. So,
well,
all good.
Let's go back to the Cumia McGinnis thing. I was trying to compliment us on our high,
I love
God
this technology.
our high production setup.
That's because I just added this new thing and I forgot to mute there's like 2 audio channels, and they were both on at the same time.
This will be the last time I make fun of the McGinnis Cumia stack. Put us back to the Cumia McGinnis stack, please.
Oh my
God. What? You want to go back?
Yeah, back to the Cumia McGinnis stack.
Aw. I was going to have Billy suckle at my titty.
Adams' entire mayoral campaign, the motto, the slogan was, shoot the ball, shoot to kill. He telegraphed this to the world, and we didn't notice.
Happening. And this, by the way, has been going on in every other major city, Atlanta and Chicago, all these other cities that have this woman leadership. It's just woman mayor, fire commissioner, police commissioner, and they are all failing miserably. They are the worst as far as crime goes, as far as...
Don't let broads be mayors.
Right.
Fine.
It's the women. They're soft on crime. You know, they're most likely to get raped, but they're like, you know what? Soft on crime.
Soft on crime. That's us. I
Budgets
like crime. I encourage crime.
Whamming.
And the corruption that goes on in these cities.
This is something similar. Hold on. I'm going to play the Dalton Cloudfelter part now. This is his. He plays like The Clash as his theme song.
First up tonight, Netflix attacks for putting LGBT plus in tags for the new Jeffrey Dahmer series. Now, you may be wondering, well, Dalton, why are you talking about this? I mean, isn't this a good thing that the homosexuals are all riled up against Netflix over this little issue? Absolutely. In fact, I agree with Netflix. Jeffrey Dahmer was a faggot.
Issue.
Whoa.
Wow. Just bam, hit you.
Wow.
I think their gripe was that he was a murderer, and that takes precedence to any other tag you might try to apply. I think that's why they were questioning the LGBTQ tag, even though I do think the story kind of does tell LGBTQ stories as it tries to humanize the victims a little bit, from what I've heard. I haven't watched it. I refuse to watch it because it came out the same week as The Watcher, and I can only do one Netflix show a month. That's all I can do.
How good was The Watcher? Sorry.
It was interesting. It was interesting.
I really like.
I couldn't get into it. It took me. I didn't get into it.
I was really invested in getting to the bottom of it, and then I don't know. It was bottomless fries.
It was bottomless.
It was bottomless.
I watched a few episodes, and I'm like, it was the slowest moving thing.
I like Naomi
Can we
Watts.
watch the Nazi with the Clash music? That is so crazy to me.
I have a Naomi Watts story.
Oh no.
Oh?
Out of all the actors I've worked with, she was the most unprofessional.
Oh my God!
Most unprepared.
Here we go.
Botched every line. The amount of takes we had to do for Naomi annoyed the fuck out.
She botched every line.
Actress.
She kept screwing up lines. Like, she couldn't get through her few line. I don't want to call it monologue. It wasn't that. It was a small little monologue that she had to do. Everyone else had monologues and shit they had to do that day in action. She had to stand there and say like 3 lines, fucked up every one of them, and we did it all day for her. I'm like, she was the worst.
You think
And
that's
the unknown-
unprofessional? Have you seen?
He's never
unknown
going to hire her
actors-
again.
the unknown
He's never
actors-
hiring her again.
I will never work with her again.
If you think that's unprofessional, have you seen what this Harvey Weinstein guy was doing?
Women.
I heard that guy was awesome.
Hello.
Like
Doing a lot of women.
If I get, how big was this project? Like which project was it?
Oh, please tell them about your film. Which one of your films was that you were?
Well, 2. I worked on.
You worked with
two films.
Naomi on?
2 films I worked.
Oh, you worked with her twice. That's right.
It was Allegiant and Insurgent.
Yeah. You
The-
think she was just there for the paycheck?
Everyone was there for the paycheck.
Well, some of you were there for the fried chicken.
Yeah, I mean, if you're young and hungry and you're doing a shit project, you're gonna work a little harder than Naomi Watts, right? Because you want to come back and get more meals. You're trying to get that craft service.
Surprisingly, no.
Suck.
I don't know. I give Naomi Watts
less effort than Naomi.
I give Naomi Watts all the rope in the world to hang herself, and she keeps coming back.
I was on set more than Naomi. I was on camera less by a lot.
Yes. She knows her value.
Pat's character kind of hit the cutting room floor.
Do you know how much?
Actually, several cutting room floors. Like they had to cut me out of a lot.
Do you know how much actual work
there?
They spent more time cutting me out of that movie than cutting her in.
I just love the parts where they didn't cut you out, that you're still there and you look confused and weird, and I love it. I just love everything about it. I'm so glad that that piece of history exists.
The amount of actual work I put into an orgy is very small. Very small.
Look,
but I'm still the star of the orgy.
You're hired as the beanbag chair in the corner.
I come on in, swing and meet. I'm there for 5-10 physical minutes, and all they remember is the fat guy dropping ham.
Look, you gotta bring the ham hock, because
I'm saying
I'm not bringing anything bigger than a kebab. So they're like, all right, at the end of the. All right, everyone take their masks off. We gotta go fuck Billy because Patrick's in the corner crying again.
This screen bothers me so much. Like, we should have everybody on screen. If we're gonna have the two windows open, because like that for some reason
I was
the
just
other
trying
one.
to buy time. I thought Billy was Ben was trying to, like,
Yeah, the other
type into
screen
the
where it's like a big one and the two of us green screen, not as much. But with those two empty windows, I'm like, oh, this bothers me. This freaks me out. Why can't I just see both the guys right now? I'm gonna die. It gives me anxiety. It really does. I'm like going through anxiety with it. I don't like this at all. Didn't have that problem before.
How did we get to?
Sorry.
Somebody said the word Naomi and
I know.
Patrick
The
off.
Watcher.
What happened?
It was Netflix. It was Dahmer. Look, it all fell through. This gentleman brought up Dahmer, and then
It's called
slur.
ADHD, guys.
I remember.
It's called ADHD.
It's called intelligent conversation. Is what it's called.
I don't see the problem. Of course the series is going to be under LGBT tags. He was gay. He had sex with black men. And he himself was a man. Now, he did kill them also, but what do
that's
we
not what I
really
want to focus on.
We're not going to get mad about that part, right?
I don't want to focus on the murder. I just want to say, in the eyes of the Lord, he kissed boys. And that's a problem.
Mad about
it. Just out the black community, so we like him for that, right, guys?
Mad that this is a terrible person in history that was gay and is now being associated with homosexuality. Oh, just like how they paint white people, right? Oh, well, because your
they paint white people.
Yeah, white people also are associated with homosexuality.
Unpainted, by the way.
Yes, just FYI, white people in the audience, please don't paint yourselves.
Unpainted privilege.
Ancestors may have did terrible things at one point to another group of people. Now you're automatically evil. Well, guess what? Now you're trying to play this game. And you know what's really messed up about this is the gays will probably win. I would be willing to bet within the next week, LGBT will be removed from the tag list on this Netflix series. Ladies and gentlemen, it says here the streaming giant Netflix has been getting roasted on social media for giving the new series about serial killer Jeffrey Dahmer.
I had never even heard of I heard of the Jeffrey Dahmer Netflix thing about it. I didn't know about the way they tagged it.
Yeah, it was tagged LGBTQ.
So, like, if you watch Queer Eye, then they're like, would you like to watch Dahmer?
Dahmer.
But also, it's a Ryan Murphy.
Like the handsome boys.
It's a Ryan Murphy production. Ryan Murphy is a big gay producer in Hollywood. He did Glee. He did American Horror Story. He's done a lot of gay stories. The idea here that the Dahmer's victims were kind of looked deeper into. It pissed off a lot of people saying that their family should allow the victims of Dahmer to rest. They shouldn't be brought up and sensationalized in media. But other people said, it kind of told a story of exactly what Jeffrey Dahmer, how vile and evil he was, the people he was targeting, and how it was a story that maybe needed to be told. There was arguments on both sides for that. The LGBTQ tag may have made sense when you look at it from that realm. But when you have guys like Dalton Clodfelter or just dropping the F-bomb saying, yeah, he was a murderer, but more than that, he was gay, so let's burn him. Let's fucking kill him. Like that's where the water really gets muddied. That's why we even have a problem with this.
An LGBTQ label. What we're talking about here is a group of people that have a dark history, that has one person who committed dark acts, and now they're able to erase it from the history books? That doesn't seem normal. That doesn't seem...
Is he complaining about
the history books?
That he was gay?
Wait for a few more years, and they're going to do the Aurora, Colorado Batman shooting guy. Like, there's plenty of white crazies that they make videos about and documentaries about.
I don't understand how removing a hashtag on Netflix
is erasing it from history.
Erasing history.
Yeah.
Like now I can't even remember who were we talking about?
Yeah.
Jimmy
Imagine
it's
if
like,
there
I was
was
like, okay, he's a serial killer, guys. He killed people and ate them. Also, he was a faggot. Don't forget that.
Imagine if there was no LGBTQ tag on any of the media you watch, and you just watched it because it was good, and you didn't know.
I didn't even know there were tags and everything I should be following.
By the way, Netflix will pump anything into you that is their new big expensive movie. It doesn't matter what. They don't need tags on any of those main shit, because anything you're watching right after is like, hey, do you want to watch our new shit?
Yeah,
like,
I do.
It doesn't matter.
Do you know how many Adam Sandler movies I've watched? Thanks to Netflix.
All of them.
It's
I
more
have
than all
never
of them.
given Netflix any indication that I like Adam Sandler for just that reason.
What can I say?
They have him on contract, so they're like, he's going to be filming here for a long time. We basically got him chained to a goddamn desk. You're going to watch a goddamn Adam Sandler flick, you pieces of shit.
In the late 90s, early 2000s, I had this thing where I would enjoy a movie if there was a dwarf in it or a professional wrestler. Like if it triggered one of those boxes, I thought it was quality cinema.
How about that? How about that Henry Winkler movie?
The Henry Winkler movie?
Yeah,
Which one?
There was a Henry Winkler movie where he did a professional wrestling character, and
It's from the 70s, right?
Either that or early 80s, like around that time.
As I said, the 90s and 2000s is when I had this.
Because it has the little guy from, the plane, that guy.
Yeah, no,
he's in it too.
It probably would have impressed me. I've been like, this is quality vintage film.
Change battery pack.
I know, I'm seeing that too. I'm like, is this charger broken? The charger's broken on the side.
What are you using as a cam?
Shit. It's the Canon.
What are you using as a
No.
Charge battery pack.
Do you have a battery for it?
Good night.
Yeah,
Pat.
it's a Canon.
Good night. Good night, Pat.
I'll just plug in the other camera.
Yeah, or if you have another battery you could switch out, it should fix it for now.
No, why would I?
We're professionals.
I have a plug that works sort of.
One time I had that problem happen with my camera, and I just switched a battery pack into it and then back out, and it was fine again.
I didn't realize it was running off battery at that point. I was like, why is it saying that?
So is there anything more he has to say about gay people
that
that we
seems
can
kind of
disagree with?
bizarre that they would want to erase history like this.
The racist take an LGBTQ tag off of a
They
video?
wouldn't hurt a fly. It's not like they molest kids. It's not like they manipulate the masses. It's not.
This is coming from a Catholic, by the way.
Yeah, he is a
This
Catholic.
is a Catholic. This is a trad cath. Don't throw that. Don't throw that down the.
If you're gay, you're obviously immoral, which also means you fuck kids.
Yeah,
dude, that's just a groomer thing that's happening.
It's just a groomer.
Yeah,
it's a groomer
it's
thing.
not
that's
a
happening.
groomer.
That's just what
Not
they
the
say.
groomer.
The Kindergarten Cock was the worst porno film I've ever seen.
Oh no!
Like they are gross, vile,
I'm not a
disgusting,
groomer.
STD breeding people. No, they're not any of that, and they're surely not like Jeffrey Dahmer in any way, shape, or form. They want to separate LGBTQ from Dahmer as much as possible. But the reality of the situation is Dahmer was a gay man. It's really that
He was
simple.
also white. He was also white.
The reality of the situation is the tag was there because the story's being told of his victims. and that it was from a known gay creator, Ryan Murphy, who wanted to tell the stories and flesh out the stories of the victims. Like that's the reality of the tag. The problem with the tag,
they were gay.
That's the problem with the tag is that fucking guys like Dalton Pisswhistle want to put the tag directly on Dahmer. Say, no, by the way, he was a gay and he murdered. So all gays are as vile as Dahmer. All gays want to eat boy dick. Physically.
Sure, you could have tagged on.
That's going in the archive.
Physically.
The true crime tag. I don't think that would have been an inappropriate
Someone's put that in the
tag to put there. But the bigger picture isn't about this film. The bigger picture isn't about Netflix's decisions on whether or not to tag it as LGBTQ.
Guys, quit being hung up on the fact he was a murderer. He was a gay! Kill him! Kill him!
Yeah, what's worse?
He was a gay!
In the chat, what's worse? Murder?
I don't want to ask.
Or gaiety?
Why erase history? Who cares if he killed people? He liked peepees, boy peepees. Ah, burn him!
Or true crime or whatever. It has nothing to do with any of that. We are talking about a group of people that has labeled other groups of people evil due to past events, historical figures, etc., etc. But when we do it to them, when we say, well, don't like homosexuals like molest people? Didn't like Jeffrey Dahmer have like sex with men and he also like murdered?
You're making a weird comparison.
It is.
Didn't like Catholics commit crazy acts of genocide?
Jumping to a different topic.
And molest people? Didn't like everybody in the history who had any sort of power abuse that power in a gross fashion? Isn't it kind of crazy that this one person who had power because he was willing to murder because he was sick in the head, this one person has to now carry weight for an entire person?
White Adi. Focus on his gay Adi.
No one's mentioned the cannibalism yet either.
I just did. You said they were going to clip me for it.
I mean, he hasn't. Yeah.
Oh.
Right, no, he's
No
not
one
focused
isn't-
on the eating people part.
This
It's
guy.
Yeah.
The murderer was a gay, not a white.
Because the
That
eating
was-
people part isn't even the worst thing of what he did. Like you take a human life. It's not illegal to eat human beings. It's illegal to kill them.
It is illegal to eat them.
Is it?
Yes.
Are you sure? There's tons of states that it's legal.
I don't know.
Actually,
Is
there's
it?
something there. Actually, I
That is-
recently was. There are some things there. As long as you didn't kill them, you could.
Yeah, if you can ethically source the human meat in a lot of states, it's legal.
How can you ethically source it?
That's the catch.
If I cut off my finger and then I feed it to Fane, it's not illegal. For
That's
them
the
to eat
catch 22 right there. That's the hard part. That's the prestige.
The prestige.
Them going home from a nightclub because he was sexually deranged. I mean, but then they say, no, it doesn't work like that for us. We're different. You can't label that on us. You can't put that on us as we're going to put genocidal, racist, sexist, homophobic freaks on you.
And either way, whether you're going to argue if it's worse to kill people or eat people, we can't forget Dahmer was gay.
Oh,
yeah. Y'all keep forgetting the gay part.
In the
Before he
pyramid-
took his victims home to kill them and eat them.
He was being all gay with them first.
In the pyramid of horrible,
like maybe
okay?
kissing them on the mouth.
In the pyramid of horrible, in the food pyramid of horrible, it's eating people, killing people, wearing polyester on a Friday, gay, okay? The capstone is all about boy kissing. Let's not forget that.
Being white is like way down here. It's like nothing.
That's on the good pyramid.
Yeah,
You have all 4 squares a day, dude.
being white was the foundation of that pyramid, okay?
Yeah.
We're the foundation. They're the foundation. White is the foundation.
We're
Shit.
the carbs.
Shit.
We're the carbs of the whole fucking thing. Okay.
Just true. I mean, I am a sexist, homophobe, not a racist, but.
Oh, there you go.
He's
Okay,
definitely a
we're done
racist.
Oh, good.
here. He's self-aware, everybody.
Okay, good.
He's a sexist homophobe, not a racist.
He actually is a racist too, though.
Look, at the end of the day, what this speaks to is a controlled media. A media that is controlled by a particular minority in the United States. This is not the majority of the country. Homosexuals are in no way a majority in America.
So why do you care
or the
about him so
world.
much?
They make up around 4 or 5% of the
voting for the black people and women.
But wait, he's not racist.
Population. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. And now, however, it is steadily rising. It is going up. But that's just because of the popularity and that they want to be cool. People all just want to be different. They want to be, sort of part of this in-group that is the LGBTQ. They are controlling what massive media corporations are doing. Is that not insane to you? Netflix is a multi-billion-dollar company, and they're being controlled.
He keeps looking off to the side for some reason.
I know. He's got his monitor up so he can see himself, and he can't stop. He's got to make sure he looks at the Hitler part.
Yeah.
I am enjoying the fact that he went with a black and white background, and he's going with a monochrome suit. But so he just looks like a crazy floating head in the whole fucking thing.
I do respect.
By 10 homosexuals on Twitter.
Okay, so did you see that Elon Musk posted a poll to bring Donald Trump back?
He brought Donald Trump back.
Oh, did he? I missed that part.
It's already ended. He says that that Donald Trump, he's going to invite Donald Trump back. But what I'm hoping, don't tell anyone, is that Donald Trump says, "Kiss my ass. I've got this Truth Social thing. I'm not coming back on your fucking kiss." No, literally, Musk, kiss my ass.
He might. He might.
Like he said remember what he said about Elon Musk, about how when Musk came to the White House that he would have done anything. That Trump said that he could have asked Musk to grovel and he would have done it.
Yeah, I think Musk might be into that sort of thing.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
Grimes.
Donald Trump makes him pay.
Pretty sure Grimes and him just sat around while she stepped on his neck and called him a piss boy. I think that just makes Musk happy to be treated like shit. I think he's a groveling piss boy. Is what I think.
Yeah, maybe.
No, not that there's anything wrong with that.
No,
the account is still suspended.
The real Donald Trump account?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
I don't know. Everybody said that.
Hold on. No. You know what? I misspelled it. I misspelled it. Hold on.
Yeah, if you go to @real Donald Trump.
Here's the thing though. Like, wasn't Elon, who's got a lot of right wing shit? Like all of his followers are like really, really right wing. So like it's still being that close.
There's the Venn diagram of Musk fans and Trump fans. It like has a lot of crossover.
Yeah. So I'm like, the fact that it was still that close is just. Mm-mm.
Well, I think like I voted on the poll, and I don't follow Elon Musk. I'm not an Elon Musk fan. The poll made it across my timeline.
No, I figured it did make it. That's what I'm saying. The fact that it.
What did I vote?
What did you vote?
I don't feel right talking about that on an extreme alt-right on an extreme alt-right podcast.
Vane, I know. Vane wants to dunk on Trump more, so he's just.
No, I said no.
I don't think Trump's going to post there. I think he's going to stay at Truth Social.
I said no because I couldn't bring myself to say yes. I don't mind if Trump comes back. I think best case scenario, he'll come back. He'll say some stupid shit,
probably,
and we'll all.
And advertisers will go away.
And advertisers might go away. We might. He's got fucking federal indictments open against him right now. Yeah. If I was him, I would not be saying shit that could be held in court.
Yeah, but it's him, you know.
But actually, I would be saying shit that would be held up in court.
Actually, I think what he's done, I think part of the reason of announcing was to hopefully make those federal cases go away by saying this is election interference. They're just investigating me because I'm a candidate. I think if there's one thing Donald Trump's good at, it's evading justice of any kind.
He's been very good at that. He said that when he was running.
Very good.
Well, when
he could shoot someone on Fifth Avenue and not be held accountable.
He
was right.
He was right.
When he was still the real estate guy in Manhattan, he used to battle with Mayor Ed Koch. Like constantly,
and the attorney general and all the time.
Because he wanted to be able to break regulations to build cheaper buildings, and he was always trying to like strong arm that kind of, to bend the rules as much as possible.
And a lot of people were doing that, and we watched the rules bend over the last 40 years of America to the point now where it's impossible not to be among the rule benders if you want to be successful.
He was bending it way more than a lot of people, like more than most people.
About as much as 1% of people were bending it, I would say. While the other 99% of the people tried
He
to
was
hold
getting
up the
exceptions
infrastructure.
that no one else was getting at the time. And it was very public. It was like the news was covering it all the time.
That Trump. But yeah, I think he should come back because I don't think.
God, Fane's gone and Trump is taking his place. What's up, Trump?
I can't believe this worked.
I don't think people should be banned off social media platforms.
Yeah, I don't really care
under,
if he comes back.
Just because they're under investigation,
Yeah, I
or
don't really care
even
about that.
charged. Like if you're charged with something, I don't think you should be banned off social media. I think if the courts tell you can't use social media, you should stay off. If that's part of your punishment.
What about terrorist organizations? Should they get banned?
Are they doing like online terrorism and stuff? Like
well, they could do
Trump,
like
what do you
recruitment.
Trump, what do you think?
Or like someone like Kim Jong
That's your Trump
Un.
impression? That was it?
I kind of want to see Kim Jong Un's Twitter feed. I want to catch him when he's liking like I don't know, a hot nudie picture of himself, his head on a hot woman's body, and he likes that. I want to see that. I want to follow. It's my voyeuristic integrity, though. I want to see it all. How'd this mustache turn into a fucking Oompa Loompa mask?
It's just, and his impression has gotten way, way worse. You have no Trump impression. It's a funnier bit if you could do an impression.
I know, but you're the one who learned the impression.
I don't think I
just
can do
do
it
the
anymore.
effects. I do the effects. You do the impressions, and without us being in the same studio, I don't know what to do.
Honest Red says, I don't think a business should be forced to take financial losses because of your feelings on free speech. No, Honest Red, you're dead wrong. Because of my feelings on free speech, I think every business should suffer and die. Okay? Okay?
You love black people?
The fuck sort of statement is that? I care about his dick all of your stupid statement as I do about his stupid statements. But I'm here welcoming you to say it. If they ban him, big fucking deal. What's really lost? I think it's kind of fucking funny, though. They ban H3H3 the same week they bring back Jordan Peterson, Andrew Tate, and Donald Trump.
Didn't his wife get banned, too?
Well, yeah, because he got on her account like I'm ban evading. Like, okay, bop, they cut that, too. Holy shit. Kathy Griffin got cut. I saw Kathy Griffin on Instagram posting a picture of Elon Musk and the Twitter guys. And like the guy taking the picture's got a fucking wrestling t-shirt on. They all look like they just got out of a Magic the Gathering card tournament. They all look smelly as shit. I'm like, what? They're big fucking greasy nerds that like wrestling and probably Magic the Gathering cards. I should work for Twitter.
Yeah, actually, everything you said right there is very right and very weird.
When it's right and weird, I like to call that alt-right.
It's a me. Really should have learned impressions.
I know, you're so bad at impressions, man.
Let's check out some T-Bob.
I wish I was fucking sober so I could remember what I started talking to you about in the very beginning. You know, I just know that my point is that there's motherfucking 3 genders. Male, female, and hermaphrodite.
And I'm telling you, there's no such thing as hermaphrodite.
Yeah, there is.
Hermaphrodite.
There's
no.
probably, yeah, there is.
No, there's point. Watch this. Point 0.003.
I hope a hermaphrodite.
It's the Trumpster Bob podcast, and you just look at a light on the ceiling.
It's ceiling light. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
Maybe it was you introduced me to one of the worst genres of YouTube ever, and I fell deep into a hole after our last stream. The IRL 2.
Oh, yeah.
that whole thing. And so I thought maybe when I saw this is the kind of shit that you would see on that.
He's adjacent to it, like not directly part of it. Actually, we're on the IP2 network now, which is cool. I wanted to get back on it because we were on it a while back and then we stopped being on it and now we're back on it again. So but we don't do the.
It's a weird fucking place.
It's very interesting.
It is interesting.
Yeah, you know what? I'll play you something from that. Actually,
We don't want to watch T Bob's Walk Into the Light podcast.
No, they do say some funny stuff though. Let's see this.
Whoa. Okay, I fucking kissed you last night, and I want to make sure that I want you to know that I don't want anything to do with you like that. Like, I think you're gross.
Who's she talking to?
Mike.
Piss Mike?
Gucci's kisses Mike and her reaction in the morning.
She kissed Piss Mike, and she doesn't want Piss Mike to catch feelings.
She had to put it on stream real quick so everyone knows. My bad.
Gucci's is
Dude, okay. So
my favorite.
We're on this.
We had her in here.
And nothing bad happened at all.
Yeah, we had her in here and she was wasted.
She was having a good time.
Same page, and I don't want you to fucking get weirded out.
Damn it, Piss Mike, do not get weirded out.
You didn't kiss me?
Yeah.
Did you?
Oh, I kissed. Okay.
Did girls say that she kissed a girl?
Yeah.
She confused. Who'd she confuse for Piss Mike?
A girl?
Yeah,
But
that
which-
girl should be really insulted right now.
For real. She's in the other room like, you
No.
kissed me. And she's like, oh, that was you?
No, Pat, you need to meet all the characters.
I don't know him.
There's
I don't know.
no.
Where did she kiss this girl
There's
in the
no
other
bottom.
room that it would feel like Piss Mike's beard?
Yeah, he has a long beard.
Well, I just want to
Isn't
make
this the shit that Andy Dick does and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, well, did.
Yeah.
Andy Dick.
he's
Well, right
part
now
of
Andy
this
Dick is in
whole
jail.
thing. I mean, not anymore. Not at least for 90 days. I
90
guess.
days.
Yeah. Aaron
For
Carter
doing the
also
thing
did this.
He's been doing.
Forever. Yes.
R.I.P. Aaron Carter, who was an IP2 legend. Used to fucking date all the weird girls over there and travel the country alongside Sam and Andy.
I don't
Then he
do
passed
anything
away.
bad. I don't know.
Gucci's ate out vegan patriot. That would taste like
Don't
Piss Mike, I
touch
think.
me.
I didn't.
Jeez, Piss Mike, don't make this weird.
Oh, okay. So this is like
Vegan Patriot.
This is a flashback right here. This is where it happens.
What is Piss Mike doing?
I'm not trying to be like that person. I know it's like, but it wasn't. Right.
You know anything about the secret? Like the six? Yeah. Yeah, they fucking carry the shit. Yeah, it's more perfect. Yeah.
Don't. We're gonna fucking end up with a stupid clip. It's gonna make us angry at each other.
What is going on?
They're trying not to fuck, I think.
They're like, oh no, we should.
If you're not a Chad, you
This is
wait.
We've seen
This chick is passed out.
Yeah.
Did she turn on the camera?
This is her stream, Vegan Patriot. She's passed out in the foreground. In the background, the Gucci's and Piss Mike are trying not to
Gucci's
have
is
sex.
Next level, and
And
then
there's
Piss Mike's next level.
there's more chemistry between Gucci's and Piss Mike trying not to have sex than in Vegan Patriot's entire hour-long glory hole blowjob video.
Interesting.
She had less chemistry with six to seven penises in an hour than the two of these not trying to fuck have right now. And they have minimal chemistry. The amount of penises she sucked for the lack of intimacy between every one of them was stunning to me. Stunning, which is why I bring it up to this day. Some of the saddest blowjobs I've ever seen in succession. That's all I'm saying. Piss Mike and Gucci's. What's going on under that blanket?
That's crazy. No, where did that weed go?
Stop.
Can I?
No.
Right now.
Stop.
Hear a stop.
Yeah, I know. It's fucked up.
Yeah, if I was Piss Mike, I wouldn't remember kissing her either, because the entire time the shit's going on behind Vegan Patriot's passed out body, all I can hear is Gucci say stop. It's not. Yeah, no, I don't remember kissing you. What are you talking about? You're committing a no-go right now, Papa. This is a no-go.
Probably lost in this car. I'm so lost.
You can't. It's hard to jump into. I empathize. I was you last stream.
I know, and now I'm getting caught back up. I'm like, wait, I kind of remember some of this. I'm like, wait. These are people just get fucked up and turn on a camera.
Even the dog has turned around. The dog was over here reading chat. And the dog's like, wait a second.
The dog was reading
chat. Now the dog's like, hold up. There's a fucking no-go going on back here.
There's some sexual activities that are, and a lot of no's being said. So I don't know.
That's the dog that was zipped in the bag, right?
What?
Maybe.
I'm not aware.
Vegan Patriot got a bunch of like kind of mainstream-ish press zipping her dog in a bag.
Oh, really?
That's terrible.
I did not know that.
Oh,
yeah, you had to have it, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty deep into the rabbit hole. I guess.
That's crazy. I just broke it up. Is this shit here? No. It's in a bag that says like psycho. I can't.
So, did Gucci's get saved by somebody coming to look for their backpack? What's going on here?
And you got the psycho weed. That's right here. I'm a retard. It's right here. Okay, yeah, let's see this. Yeah. Psycho G baby.
Look at that shoe wall too.
All right. Did you get this from Arizona? No, dude. Yo, I have a part-time job and just.
That's a cinder block building. What the fuck?
People to vote for Democratic.
Are they in a school?
There they go, right there.
Okay, that's a kiss right there.
Oh, okay. You say stop 9 times, and the light turns green. Oh no, Piss Mike, that's another stop. What? Whoa! God damn it! God damn it!
Sexual assault. That woke her up. There we go.
Oh, there's another dog. Another dog. That was what was going on under the pink blanket. Was that dog? I thought they were doing some weird hand stuff to Vegan Patriot.
Like, oh my god, I can finally breathe.
And Vegan Patriot spills onto the floor. This was a masterclass of how not to do a no-go.
Fine.
Oh, there's a third dog. She gave birth to dogs.
She probably had the dogs under her blanket.
Yeah. Oh, that's Piss Mike moving on to the next one now?
Yeah,
Gucci's wasn't victim enough?
What is... Yeah. The first time I saw Piss Mike, he just like pissed all over the RV, and that's how we got the name.
Piss Mike just literally just got Chris Handsome on Gucci's. And
Chris
now he's
Handsome
over here to Vegan Patriot?
$240.
Dude, fuck off.
Dude, fuck you, dude. I fucking love her. You're right.
He says he loves her?
I love her.
Oh no! All right. When a doggy like almost gets hurt, I'm not happy.
I'm out.
The doggy getting bumped? He's over here double no-go these girls.
He almost laid on the doggy.
Say what you want about her glory hole action. She does not deserve...
Now she's just sleeping on the floor.
She does not deserve ill consent.
That's like your job, like.
Sure hurts so
Here
bad.
you are saying you want to vote for a Democrat. Yeah, I'm not a Democrat or Republican.
What are they listening to?
I think it's
in the background.
yeah, it's a conversation. It's the other streamers in the house.
Right?
No, I think it's the other streamers in the house talking about their political views right now.
Politics? That's not. Get the fuck.
That's what happens when you when you're trying to ignore a double no-go at Vegan Patriot's house. You talk politics.
It's like, oh, it's just like, yeah, it's like ding dong ditch, but you don't ditch. That's what it is.
It's like ding dong ditch, but you don't ditch. Do you mean knocking on somebody's door? No, yeah, like this is crazy,
Except you
right?
don't ditch. You stay there and then have a nice dinner with.
It's like ding dong ditch, but you don't ditch. Oh, you're visiting somebody. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Have you ever done that? It's crazy.
No, like we live in RVs. This house life is new rules to us.
I'm so used to getting based every time.
It's like a vampire trying to explain getting invited into a house. Like they have to get the invite. Yes, it's like ding dong ditch, but you don't ditch. You just wait until they let you in.
And then they come on in.
Excellent.
I had multiple people come up to me and they want to knock on the doors and you're so fall down.
Whoa, who's snoring now?
It's Vegan Patriots snoring again.
She was snoring very lightly, but now it's got some bass
because
to
now
it.
she's on the ground.
Yeah.
Closer to the camera and also perforated in a way that is not conducive to her breathing cavity.
Get off my property, liberal. Get away from me.
One in the chat, if Piss Mike is top tier creeper right now, is it only me that's saying this?
No, it's pretty.
Oh, he's stroking some foot right there. See?
This is terrible. She said stop. She's pushed his face away.
Vote. Ooh, somebody in chat saying vote. Guys, we vote like purple.
What's he bending her leg?
All right.
Where's my phone? Yeah, dude. Well, we vote white.
Where's my phone?
I'm just looking to see who does anything other than one, so I can keep you away from people I know. So I can watch you at the fucking next meetup.
Oh, here's Gucci's gives Piss Mike an extreme wedgie and it rips his underwear.
Mike.
Should we just let him sleep?
Yeah, we should just let him sleep.
Let's let the boys sleep.
No! No! This is what you get, bitch. This is what you get. You did to me.
Whoa!
This sucks. This sucks so bad.
Bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh,
this
God.
is Gucci's only form of justice after being assaulted.
She
by Piss
decked
Mike.
Joe. She decked Joe a couple times.
Yeah, but her and Joe were playing. It was playful.
Shit.
Ow!
Oh, man, I ripped it. You're weird. God, you're so fucking weird. You bitch. What are you? What's wrong?
Billy and his roommate Joe had all the streamers from one of the RVs over to their house.
For quiet time.
Yeah. Yeah. So the Gucci's and Chicken Andy and Only Use Me Blade and Salmon Andy and all of them. They're all there.
We had them sit on the floor, crisscross applesauce for quiet time.
Yeah. I sat next to Blade and he kept meeting me for the first time over and over and over again.
So, dude, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Liquid Skelly says weird equals rapist. Got it. I mean, when your self-esteem is so low that it's hard for you to see your value and consent, weird is kind of what comes out, right? Like it's not easy. It's not easy to understand where her frame of mind is when she's saying weird to the point of where she would have to be to confront the fact that he was being rapey, and that's just unfortunately how it is in some cases. I watched She Said last night about Harvey Weinstein, so I'm highly sensitive to women's rights. Okay.
So maybe like if Piss Mike first of all was like pissing in my RV, I probably wouldn't want him to keep coming around.
No.
And then this other
How
stuff
did the
makes
last
it
time?
kind of even worse.
He wouldn't get a nickname. He would just be, remember that weird fucking guy that pissed in the RV and then we had to beat the shit out of him and throw him out?
If he was the only person in history to piss in the RV, or if he was one of 4 or 5 people in history to piss in the RV, maybe that would be the case.
When I visited the RV, there was like puke everywhere. It like the seat I sat down on was wet. You know, it was it's interesting.
It's just what you would imagine it.
Yeah.
You visited these people.
Yeah, they were literally
Yes, it's what he's been saying.
They were literally.
I was gone for a second.
They were literally in the town that I live in, like not Seattle, but like the town outside of Seattle that I live in. They were parked in a parking lot downtown. So, yeah.
Ben, you've been in a few of the RVs, haven't you?
I've been in two. So this one, and then I was in Ice Poseidon's RV back in the day.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Just visited for a couple hours.
We need to get an RV.
Yeah. We're just jizzing. Visited like you would a zoo. I remember I had a friend who was thinking about making an IP2 zoo and just buying like an old hotel and putting like window walls in so people could come around and stare at the streamers while they lived in their little piss rooms. He was really thinking about putting some money up on that.
I like it. I like the idea.
Yeah, just get like a shit town in Nevada, an old motel, and just turn it into an actual human zoo.
Just a reminder, everyone, Space Puppy coming back, 75%. Help us start a tip train. Tip train. You know what you guys could do if you're drinking and you want to drink? You could put drinks. You could put like drinky drinks on the line for like certain dono. If you're drinking anyway.
If I see a 50 dono, I will get a Jaeger shot.
Bang,
Okay.
bang.
Oh God, what a coward!
Throw a 50 on the
50
skitty.
cents.
Oh no!
I was gonna do it.
Let's
anyway.
do every $50 level. So like we're at $427 now. So when we get to $450, you do one, and then every 50 after that until you tap out. Until you're
I'm
done.
a big fan of the 427 engine.
Okay.
Bang, bang.
Oh my God!
If you're going Corvette, Ben, you're a Corvette lover. I'm a big fan of the 427.
But God, yeah, this guy, he's like, you know, who's just never gotten into drugs. You say 420, here's 427.
427.
We're at 427, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
Let's
so
go.
first shot. They love it. They love it when it's shots for donos. So now you're at 450.
I don't have any Jaeger here, Pat. So you're on your own.
Well, you've got the
I'm
Jaeger
just
machine, you
drinking.
piece of shit. Why are you filling it?
Damn.
It's empty because you don't come around no more.
Oh,
Damn.
I knew this is going to turn into an emotional thing.
You don't come around no more.
Pat, you're the Jaeger machine now.
I am. I got to do the heavy lifting for the crew.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I haven't
Hey, you can do
drinking.
a shot of like moonshine or something.
Moonshine. That sounds good.
A shot in the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name.
Is she still going for? Oh God.
Like, your face around your ass.
Like, how do you stay drunk this long?
I could have probably seen Cappy's RV, but
Oh my god, it's just a joke.
I don't know where it was.
It's just a fucking joke, dude. Mike.
Ow, a ball.
He's getting flossed down there.
Oh, I didn't realize what those were. Wow, you could book that.
I know. I've been doing this for so long.
Cheers.
Just so upset about all of it.
Cheers. Down the hatch.
Bottoms up, bottoms up.
Donate
I
for
got this
Space
shot
Puppy,
glass.
You monsters.
Donate for
Illinois.
Space Puppy.
There's no noise in Illinois.
I
I
like
love all
that.
Chevy big blocks.
Ayo. That's
yeah.
from a drunken mechanic right there.
Okay. All right.
Dude, I do have
I'm
a
big.
I do have a nice Chevy.
427.
Wait, they can't
Yeah,
even see
Fane
it.
has gotten on the Chevy train, and I'm very happy
Nice
about it.
Chevy.
I'm very happy.
Gucci is about to rip those fucking undies completely off, isn't she?
He's getting like the best max out wedgie ever right now. TBH.
Stop, it really hurts.
Yeah, look, if this mic doesn't wipe, it's wiping now.
Yeah, there's going to be a spore cloud.
Oh man.
Oh, I see a Mopar fan in the chat, and that's mine. I like Mopar.
Oh my god.
Both of my cars are Dodge.
Yeah, Dodge with their plastic timing chains. Fuck you.
I have the Chevy, the LT4.
I saw an RV for sale down the road from my house, and it had a moped on it.
I like that.
It's gonna bleed.
I like that.
No.
Trying to help her, so it's going.
No.
How's that threesome now, Creepy Mike?
Yeah.
How's it feeling? How you enjoying it?
I feel like this is some decent vigilante justice, but
Dude, what's wrong with you?
still,
I don't want to see this.
still a little weird.
Anyway,
Goo is a great girlfriend, by the way. Jocular Jellyfish says Goo is not a good girlfriend. She's a great girlfriend. She's a fantastic girlfriend. Piss Mike's not her boyfriend.
Right.
He tried to do naughty things
I've been
while
in
she
the
was
army
drunk.
for over a year now and want to go AWOL.
Oh, no.
All right, 10 more bucks and then another shot, right?
Can we get you out, Goose Juice? Is there something we can do?
Fane's shot.
Oh, Fane's shot.
Can we get you out?
Fane,
Oh, damn.
you've got booze in the house. Okay? All right.
Maybe. I have to go look.
You've got moonshine. Go for a walk, asshole.
Walk it
Dude,
out.
it's 2 floors down.
Oh,
Eastside, walk it out.
Here's Man Flirts with JJ.
Fine.
James Worley walks off a Lisa Jordana stream. Well, hold on. Let's see what.
Then I think we have a guest singer here. Do you want to sing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
JJ's about to go
Sing my
ham.
favorite song. I want to sing my favorite song.
Yeah, he talks like that.
May I stand on stage?
Can we put it on?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my God. What is he going to do to these aunties?
Wow, darling followers.
It puts a lotion on the skin or gets a hose again.
That is JJ's favorite song.
All right.
It's a love song.
JJ gets kicked out of a bathroom?
I'll be right out. Just anointing my body with oils.
He's anointing.
I'm anointing my body with oils.
He'll be out
It's
immediately.
getting slippery. Wait.
All right.
Don't touch it.
That way, if I get in a fight,
No, you
they
gotta
can't grab
put your shit on.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I'm about to leave. I promise.
No, you gotta do it now.
Please don't touch my property. I'm sorry.
You gotta put your clothes on right now.
Well, I'm just oiling my body briefly.
He's oiling his body briefly.
Can't do this, man.
I don't
really okay.
I don't think he's,
You gotta leave.
Okay.
Can't be doing this right here.
I don't think he's supposed to be
I'll just
streaming in a
leave.
bathroom either.
Okay.
This is a restroom. It's private property.
Okay. Oh, you're kind of holding me back from grabbing my stuff here.
Okay, just grab your stuff then.
JJ makes some good points.
You can't be recording.
Even though he can't be recording in the bathroom.
Okay, I haven't recorded anybody. Sorry about that, sir. Don't mean to disturb you or anything.
JJ loves Cannibal Corpse and anointing his body with oils.
For now, I'm gonna grab your stuff. I'm gonna take it outside.
I mean, like that's like favorite things
I'm
to do.
really, I swear.
Yeah.
I'm getting my stuff.
He's very much
I'm
anointed.
not trying to play hardball or anything like that. I promise. I'm not trying to play hardball.
Don't make it difficult.
Don't try to play hardball.
Outside.
Not trying to play hardball.
JJ left the bathroom without any further issues because he doesn't want to play hardball. JJ and his stream sniper come across a security guard who just got done macing a man. Oh, fuck.
Is that bear mace?
No, so he's got a hot
That's an
hand.
impressive can. May I see it?
Is that bear mace? That's an impressive can. Can I see it?
Why? It looks like it is. What's the problem? It's not a problem.
JJ stands for just genius.
Compare. Well, help me with him. Okay.
Okay.
He's comparing his can. Oh, this poor fucking guy.
Get me or falling down there, some kind of, get out of my way.
Oh my God.
The operating, my opinion.
I think this guy wants us to be elsewhere.
Can you cut it out for a little bit?
Gay man wants JJ to shut his stream off so he can be honest
You can
with
feel
him.
free to be honest around me.
About to put an LGBTQ tag on this stream.
Cut it out.
Oh, he's got the same mustache I have.
That's a Fat Pat mustache right there.
Fat Pat mustache extraordinaire.
What are the
Look at that.
chances we see a Sofane mustache put on here in a second?
Fane's got to hike all the way down. He needs a Sherpa.
Oh,
Like if there's a Tenzing Norgay out there to help him bring the moonshine all the way back up, he's got to hike all the way down to the studio, get the booze, hike it all the way back up. And I swear to God, if he shows up with just a shot glass, he's a piece of shit. But yeah, it's a hefty walk. Oh, look at him. He's all the way back. He's gonna be so winded.
Oh.
What about the cream, you pussy?
Welcome back, Fane.
Back.
What's your shirt say?
That was so far.
I literally just walked up 2 flights of stairs, came back down, grabbed Jaeger, went back. What the fuck?
Let's go.
I got winded leaning over towards this refrigerator, and it's 2 feet away from me on the ground.
So, this is cream.
You got goat's milk there?
It's been in there for 6 months or so.
I'm about to say, I was like, that cannot be good. You're gonna shit your pants. When do you drive down to your parents' house?
Wednesday night.
Okay, well, you'll get that outfit then.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Fane, are we doing a Christmas stream?
That's up to you, man. I'm here living.
I know that I
living
have
the
to put
same
whole
life.
fucking thing
I
together.
live the same life. Your
The
life
reason
has
we
changed.
have not
My
done
life
this
has
stream
changed.
in a year is because I was like, you know what? I'll wait to see when Fane does one. Didn't put a goddamn thing together in a year, and I'm literally about to put together another stream for Christmas.
Yeah, when is this happening? What's up?
I should just create streams and Fat Pats will just walk in the door.
Oh my god, that'd be a
If
dream.
I make it,
I had to
they'll
make
come.
Yes.
That is not true.
Yes.
Or just passing a line. So do I drink this now? Can I drink? I got a giant.
No, we got 10 more bucks. Someone's got a dono. He's drinking anyway. So let the pre-dono. Anybody that donates needs to put 60.
I'm thirsty for
I hate
walking.
I hate to do this to our audience, but you guys owe us $10.
At least 10. 60 to get to the next.
Hey, Billy, do you remember that Fane and Pat were guests on the first actual Mania? I went back and watched it, and I forgot that they were on it.
On the very first actual.
So did I. So
Yeah.
that's
I remember that.
anything.
I didn't even really understand what was happening.
Yeah,
we still don't.
Our history with Drunken Peasants has been checkered.
Checkered.
At least. Because we were originally slated to be on OG DP, but everyone on the stream thought that Poisoning the Well was a metal band.
True. They
Which
did
is-
think that.
Poison the Well is a metal band, which we have had run-ins with them. They're very cool. The drummer who's in charge of the Twitter follows us. Very cool. Because all of a sudden he was like, what's all this Poisoning the Well shit? We keep getting tagged in because there was no Poisoning the Well Twitter. So they kept finding Poison
Bottoms
the
up.
Well. And
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
There it is. There it is. Made it.
Make it happen.
You got to go again.
Okay.
Going live.
Hold on.
Do it live.
Gotta pour it out of the jar.
How many of those pours did we buy? We have none of them.
I buy one every time I go, and I keep losing. It's
We
like
have
I throw
one.
them away.
We have one.
Look at the size of this.
Yeah, why did you bring a cup?
It's as big as my hand.
You could dip a
brought
cookie in
a
that.
I think pudding came in it.
Pudding.
Putting it in your ass.
Bottoms up, bottoms up. There goes the pudding cup. Ladies and gentlemen, we're 62.5% of the way to our goal. Once we reach 75%, Ben will force his dog into outer space.
And I'm getting pretty thirsty, so if anybody wants to throw a 50 dono real quick.
Yeah. When we hit the $550 level,
Guys, Pickle Fame.
Fat Pat will take a shot.
Pickle Fame.
Pickles make great chasers, by the way.
They chased Chris Chan around.
I do like pickles, pickle juice with my Jameson.
Ah, pickle chaser to some Russian standard vodka.
I'll do a pickleback.
Actually, he stopped by one time recently, and he brought his daughter, and I did send him home with a big jar of pickle juice so he could do picklebacks.
Yep.
Because I have a lot of pickle juice around here. That's kind of what I do.
It's kind of what I'm known for.
I have a lot of pickle juice.
Pickle juice helps with hangovers.
Can you zoom in on Fane real quick?
Yes.
On Pickle Fane, like
Pickle Fane.
I got a juicy mouth because of drinking this giant shot. Also, pickle juice.
Enjoy your pickle juice, everybody.
Make sure you wash your teeth.
Look, I think
I don't always floss, but sometimes I do.
I think Pickle Fane needs to be a character that we keep around for a while.
I have a lot of pickle juice, and sometimes I load it out to my friends. That's a true story.
Where'd the mustache go?
I'm a big fan of Pickle Fane. I think that was the funniest. That made me laugh.
Looks like Vegan Patriot sprayed Piss Mike with pepper spray too.
For what reason?
Well, he's like almost naked now.
Let me know when you're deploying that.
Stop! Oh no, she's.
No, there you go. Just a little.
Yes,
she's a squirter.
Wait,
like
she has
like a binoculars bird.
What?
Yo, wait, she holds it? Yo.
That has probably been the most reasonable mace spray I've seen on IP2.
Like, if you didn't get the quick no right then and didn't understand it, you should have.
Yeah, if Piss Mike comes in his fucking unders, he's fair game for a spray.
Yeah, you were fully within your right to just empty the bottle in Piss Mike's face right there.
Like, is this Chicken Andy here? I don't think Chicken Andy's about to catch a squirt, right?
No. Fucking get it.
You gave it to me?
I thought he got it. I thought he got it out of his hands. Dude, the whole time I thought he had it in his
That's
hands.
not Chicken.
No,
Did
I
you
don't know
actually
who that
spray
is.
it? Yeah. Oh, now he has to get water. Now he has to get water.
Is that Alky Boone?
Yo, he needs some water, dude. That's fucked up.
Should I not have?
That shit sobered him up instantly.
I thought I did what
I'm sorry, when a dude like Grizzly Adams comes bebopping into your room
Yeah.
in his undies, you can pepper spray the fuck out of them all you want. I think that's fine.
That would happen in my room.
What to do with
Nope.
mace?
Oh, by the guy with the 64
Why
ounce
did
or
people
comes
give me
in.
mace?
Yeah, sometimes we Sam and Andy's not going to catch a squirt.
Got him in the ear. Oh my god.
So how many
You'll
people
see
have
that
you
she's
maced
holding a
now?
pepper spray,
Just
right?
two, three.
Three? Give me the spray. I can't trust him with.
Hey, we asked him to get off of us 1,000.
Call the cops on you, bitch!
You just gave away the pepper spray.
Goddamn whore.
Yeah, why did you give away the pepper spray?
I'm
You can't
sorry.
trust you with it? He came in his fucking unders.
That's when he wiped it off on.
He got revenge.
Dude, that's when he
That's not revenge. He came in charging at her when she said no. The fact they took the spray away tells me that she needs more spray. This is...
Yeah.
Why do they keep him around? I don't understand.
Well, I mean, because they don't care about anybody or anything. They just want...
It's good for IRL, dude.
Yeah, IP2 is a human pinball machine. These fuckers just bounce around off each other until somebody gets hurt. Then they reset the game and do it again.
Look, borderline rape is very popular right now. I don't know if you've checked the Googles.
Yeah,
It's all the rage in the salon.
It's been the
It's
fucking...
all the rage at the salons.
It's been the subplot theme of IP2 for the last 6 years anyways. There's always been... It's weird. The level of... the lack of consent or the audience feeling like they have the need to consent.
And then Andy Dick showed up and was like, "Oh, you think you know?"
Yeah, it's just part of the
Yeah,
sick
you wanna see
fabric.
Andy Dick, he's been doing that shit forever. He's like, oh wait, we could just like make money by just televising it. I grab dicks and pussy all the time and like lick people. It's super awesome.
Yeah.
It's true. Kind of his jam.
Wants to put it on his anus, yeah. Vegan, that was his fucking poopy butt on your face.
His poopy butthole in your face.
No more.
Why'd you spray me in the face with
Because
fucking pepper spray?
my boyfriend gave me pepper spray. Put it on his face, not mine.
Why did you pepper spray?
He gave it to me.
Okay, that's a nightmare right there.
Yeah.
That view.
Chlorinated.
Wait.
I don't like any of this.
For work?
yeah.
For work?
This is Vegan Patriot that sprayed him, right?
Oh, you can have one, yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's not my pet sitting mace. He will get legit maced.
Yeah,
Hey.
I will.
What the fuck?
Here, give her the mace.
Shit, did you fucking really drop it in the back, dude?
I think Gucci's in there too. Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Why is this a thing?
Did you get him?
So wait, where's his pants? Why is he the only one naked?
How could any of these other guys, like, maybe there's backstory here that I'm missing?
That's what I'm saying. There's some story that's missing from this where I'm like,
I would be pressing.
why is he the only one wearing underwear and everyone else is fully dressed? I'm like, did they catch
don't
him off
understand it.
guard?
I would be pressing the shit out of Piss Mike right now.
I'll be honest. I don't understand most of what happens.
Okay, do they only? Okay,
Yeah,
I know. You're probably just giving me like a caffeine shot, like espresso shot of IRL shit.
That's all you could do. That's all you can do. Or it will suck away hours and hours of your life.
Yeah,
on
are
nothing.
they only doing these streams when they're fucking ridiculous? Or are they like sober for like most of the day and then there's
all right,
like
Pat,
crazy crash at the end?
Pat, these people drink at a level that you and I can't understand.
I don't think they understand that we can drink a lot for a long time.
I know, but Pat, don't like they get to this level of obliteration. That's when the content creation begins. Like me and you have done streams where we blacked out and the next day, like, what happened? And then we look at the runtime of the stream and it's like 6 hours and we only remember the first hour, right? But that's their sweet spot. That's where we're like, oh my God, I hope we didn't do anything terrible. And I hope nobody threw it up in anybody else's mouth. But that's where these guys live. They live in that zone. Like there's no like zero. It's just 100 to 200. That's the whole thing. Like we think we drink. We think we've gotten obliterated. But we're amateurs. I watch this stuff and I'm like, man, these guys just live at a level I can't. My brain can't allow me to live at.
Our spin to these spews were
Oh my God.
I don't think it's fair to attribute this to alcohol. These people are all scum buskers. They commit acts of scummery for money. That's what they do. They have the TTS on trying to get $3 bills thrown at them for being vile human beings. The alcohol just helps that.
False. Yeah, the alcohol I think numbs what they
they're about
know
to do.
is going to happen. The way they're going to fucking act.
We are currently the number 3 stream on IP2 right now.
We deserve to be number.
Can we
zero.
be number 1?
Number 0.
Okay.
Give us number 0.
Even higher.
Do we
higher
count
than 1.
0 as a number, chat?
I want to be number 0.
How can I check this? How can I validate your numbers here?
I think you have to do like a weird zodiac thing.
I turned my camera off to floss my teeth, everybody. I turned it off.
Is that what was going on? I was trying to figure out.
I ate something.
You're Invisalign, and I was like, "What the fuck happened?"
I ate something, and I can't wear those, and then stuff gets stuck in my teeth, and if I put them back on while stuff is stuck stuck in my teeth, it gets all weird and infected and
gross.
shit.
Yeah.
Why do you always got to make this about you, Ben?
And you can't do that after you see
I
it.
was saying it in the chat.
So confused.
I was gonna let you have your secrets.
I'm suddenly
I sat here and
realizing
watched
that
him do it.
Yeah.
And I was gonna let you have your
Our-
secrets, and you come back and you're like, by the way. And I was like, oh.
They were like, well,
I thought the black screen
they
made
were
you
just
wanted
saying,
some
Ben's
privacy.
fucking up the stream again.
Why-
Can't even make his own
This
camera
is why
work,
our
dumbass.
IP2 stream would be crap anyway, because we're talking about Invisalign and flossing.
Yeah.
And these people do not.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that.
we're not even
They don't
Invisalign and
They
flossing
don't
on
floss.
screen.
They're
IP2 loves to see that
Well,
surgical
I did see
shit.
Piss Mike got flossed at one point.
Yeah, his cock
hat-
floss.
Yeah, his balls, his taint floss. Well, he's back again.
Is he gonna
Why are
fight?
you doing
Rasputin
this,
over here.
Rasputin.
Why are you doing this in that ugly skirt?
That's a bad.
He does look like he's wearing a guilt kilt.
I have bad hearing.
Dude, like I'm at the point where I want to get like a hotel room. No.
Yeah, leave Goo alone.
Stop.
I would hate to see Joe walk into this room right
No, I
now.
want you to. No, I don't want you to.
It
know
would be
where the fuck
tagged
I am.
LGBTQ Joe Dahmer.
Really?
Oh fuck!
Oh my
there's
god.
two
Okay.
people
All
in there.
right. Yep. So
Just
it's
give her some space, dude. Guys,
this is how he's treating the women that are in this this concrete block house.
Yes.
Fresh, dude.
Go to
We're
bed.
trying to go to the goddamn mill. Let's go fuck goddamn and have some fun, you pieces of shit. We want to lay in a fucking stupid stinky bed, cat ridden out, man. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You know, the last thing I'm ever going to do is get out of bed for a guy telling me he wants to go somewhere when he's in his underwear.
It's
Go
like
get
you're-
dressed, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I got time. You're in your underwear. Fuck out of here.
Close, we'll drive us some more. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, let him go like that.
Yeah, that's a good idea too, actually. Let's pick up some black chicks, dude. You piece of shit.
You guys see Vegan Patriot pepper spraying Mike? Man, fuck you, Vegan Patriot. That bitch is psycho.
Wait,
I know Mike's a piece of shit and he's annoying, but
Okay.
you know, that's
So
aggravated
we're back
assault.
on board.
we're
This-
back to agreeing again.
It's Captain Content. Captain Content almost quit golfing. He was golfing with Piss Mike and everybody, and he got mad and was like, nope, I'm leaving.
And now he's defending Piss Mike?
Yeah, it's weird.
What a weird defense. If I'm in bed and Piss Mike is coming at me in my underwear.
In his underwear.
In his underwear, yeah. If he's coming into my
He's
underwear.
going to get mace.
Yeah, exactly. The mace is a fucking a pleasantry. The mace is a nice aperitif.
Ooh, I like that word.
If you keep coming through, my dude, you're gonna get your just desserts.
With a fucking chemical weapon. Just to pepper spray somebody for fun. It just shows how much of a piece of shit that bitch is. Fuck you, Vegan
Was that
Patriot.
pepper spray for fun? One in the chat if that was pepper spray for fun.
No, he advanced way
Just
too
sporting.
far.
She was hunting him down.
If I'm in a
and
bed,
pepper spraying him for fun.
if I'm in a bed and I'm
chemical
protecting
weapon.
Gucci's, if I'm protecting Gucci's honor,
Hey, can
I'm
I
spraying.
talk about this shirt he's wearing?
Yeah.
I used to have one of these back
rug?
in the day when
Yep.
I wore like patchouli.
Yeah.
Um,
It's hippie
and
wear.
The reason I wore this was because I felt like didn't have to wash it. You could just wear it every day.
Well, he lives in an RV, so it's functional, I would
Just
say.
an FYI, see this a lot. There's 0% chance he washes it.
Well, you can't wash them, by the way. So.
Oh, is that what it is? Is that what the catch was? I bought it at like Soundbox in Pensacola.
Yeah, I wore one of these. I washed it. And it turned into a 4-foot dinosaur plushie.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly. It doesn't.
This is the second time that you pepper spray one of your friends for fun, and then you giggle. Ha ha ha! You guys shouldn't give me pepper spray. Man, you're a piece of shit, Vegan. Yeah, you're not welcome in my RV again. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, that's a threat.
I wonder who.
Okay.
I wonder who didn't give Captain Content a blowjob.
Yeah, there you go. So Piss Mike did.
Regret sending your donations up and helping you out.
It wasn't even a big squirt either. There was like 4 other people in the room when she sprayed, and only Piss Mike caught it.
Yep.
That was the most contained.
People kept
spray.
walking in afterwards. It wasn't like it was a cloud.
It was a whiff.
Yeah.
Like when you're spraying cologne and then you step into the cloud.
Yeah. It was like somebody
That's what that was.
It's like somebody who wants hot sauce on their
And
eggs,
he clearly
but can't
did
handle
not
it.
learn his lesson. He kept showing back up. So like,
Yeah.
it wasn't. No. Not
Yeah, you should be sorry for that shit. I know Mike's a dick, but god damn it.
You know, I would see
There's
him
no
having
but.
this reaction if Piss Mike lost an eye. I could see him being this butthurt over it. Fucker wasn't even deterred from coming back in and crawling into bed.
literally 2 minutes later, he's back in. I'm like,
What sort of reaction is this? Piss Mike, like if he not even lost an eye, if he would have like fell to the ground and had like some sort of pepper spray inhalation, couldn't breathe, went into some shock or something, I could maybe see this sort of reaction. Nothing fucking happened to him. He was like, "Let's go to the mill. Come on, you pussy bitches. Let's go to the mill."
He needs something to talk about. Subject matter.
She's got low IQ. I guess she does, man. She must have low IQ to do that shit. Hopefully she doesn't send her boyfriend after me or anything.
Damn.
I just talk shit on her because, as far as I'm concerned,
Didn't she used to date Baked Alaska?
I'm
pretty sure she did.
My IQ is 100 and IP too.
She's not gonna send anybody after me. She's not a threat to me, even if I talk shit about her. So that's fucked up, though. I mean, I like seeing Mike get pepper sprayed, of course, because he's an asshole. But
Which side are you on?
Well, that's the best part.
He's riding the fence.
This isn't a
That's
bench
how
he's sitting
all
on.
of them are.
This isn't
That's
a bench
how
he's
all of
sitting
them
on.
are all the fucking time.
This is a fence he's sitting on.
Like
Shouldn't do that.
one time that dude's girlfriend got wasted and made out with Chicken Mike, and it was a big fucking goddamn thing. And then we just move on.
Yep.
Remember that time that girl made out with Billy, and then the boyfriend showed up and kicked Billy out of
Yep.
the apartment?
Make haste.
I should have used my pepper spray.
Yeah.
You know why I don't carry pepper spray? Because I don't fucking need it. You know who needs it? A girl in a house full of drunk dudes. Fuck, if I'm like straight up the fact that.
Look, that's the real Bachelorette right there. Show me that real reality show where she's just like actually locked in a house with 30 dudes. You're like, oh god, her safety is so fucked.
Danger. She is in danger.
She's in real danger, people. If all she has is one small can of mace, she's dead by day 2.
It's not enough mace, yeah.
Consensual non-content. Content.
I don't know. Just punch him in the face or something.
Oh yeah, that's less permanent.
He
And
deserved
a
it. Yeah.
woman punching a guy in the face is like most guys pay for that. Like she didn't squirt the spray willy nilly. It wasn't a crazy blast. It didn't even fucking stop a Piss Mike. This is a weird stance to have. I don't.
It's a weird argument to be.
I don't buy it. What is really going on here?
I guess he probably did, but
So what is this stream about? You're back and forth. You're making.
I don't know, but it is a nice bench.
Yeah.
That's
And
a
you can
fence.
see downtown LA right there.
Yeah, it is a nice bench.
Hey, didn't we party that building, the square building right behind him?
Yeah.
Did we party there?
That's the Church of Scientology.
I love it. Yeah,
bro,
good
getting
time.
pepper sprayed is no joke. That shit really, really burns, man. It does. It's severe.
There's a reason, dude.
And
There's a reason.
You know what also is pretty cool? Being able to sit into bed and not be fucked with. I'm sorry. I there's
Be
no
able to
sympathy.
pass out drunk somewhere without somebody sticking their fingers in you. Pat.
Yeah, there's zero sympathy for Piss Mike in this situation.
I feel bad for my wife all of a sudden. This whole like being alone in bed, trying to just hang out, and then all of a sudden some guy shows up in his underwear, tries to put his fingers in you.
She has to deal with a lot, man.
I understand now why she's always like, "Why don't you go hang out with Fane?" I'm like, he's a bad influence. He's why I'm like this.
You should have unloaded the. Listen, Eric.
Wait, what?
Listen, I know you. I know. I'm not gonna say you despise your brother. I know you love him very much, but I share your feelings of, yeah.
What?
Towards your brother, I do.
Whose brother?
Like, he's a complete asshole, but
Oh, his Mike's brother.
I guess so.
Mike
I feel like, these
have a sibling?
streamers, we've like desensitized
Streamers,
what it is
please.
to like pepper spray people to the point where it's like a joke.
And
It's
rape.
like-
And we do rape, by the way.
Also
You wanna put the rape in there, rug boy.
Also, the desensitizing towards sexual assault.
And also, yeah, you have desensitized pepper spraying because multiple people on IP2 have just pepper sprayed homeless people for content.
Baked Alaska.
Oops. So it is kind of desensitized.
something that's like,
Why were they being so poor and homeless?
For real.
I
didn't consent to them existing.
I don't know, man. That shit's really.
Heels. The reason I have 2 kids is not because I fingered my wife. It was my 11th finger.
Yeah, that's not how it works. If you think that's how that works,
Grady George says Billy made out with Zoltan girlfriend after he invited him into his home. Billy should have been maced. She made out with me, and he said mi casa su casa, which made me think his girlfriend was my girlfriend.
Her girlfriend's mouth is also my casa.
Yeah, exactly. You say mi
my
casa
casa.
su casa.
Is casa Spanish for girlfriend?
I don't know. I wish he needs to be more clear.
Mi novia es nu novia.
Yeah, I never spoke Spanish with him.
I spoke French with his girlfriend.
Really bad. If that shit hits you in the eyes, it'll fuck you up so bad, man.
Yeah, Mike looked fucked up. 2 minutes later, we're getting bebopping back in with ass wipes to put in her face. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
I feel like this dude has been hit with some.
It's just he got like,
with
his
some mace.
eyelids pulled out and just dumped a bottle of mace in it because he's acting like it's
Yeah,
the
she
worst
was
thing in the world.
she was rapey drunk, Grady George. I didn't reciprocate her affections,
Sitting in the
okay?
corner, laying on a bed, she was the aggressor. She's the problem.
Thank you. Thank you.
Then he needs to quit touching people. Yeah, well, that is true on one side. But on another side, Gucci's invited him there, and at this point, she knows.
Yeah, at this point,
he's a rapey person.
At this point, if you invite Piss Mike to a party, you invite him inside of your fucking kuka, and your friend's vagina too is open to Piss Mike. You know this by now. Inviting Piss Mike into a house full of degenerates means you're going to be entered by Piss Mike. Sorry. You know the rules.
The thing is, Gucci's was crying because she was getting kicked out of my RV. She had nowhere else to go, and she's like so dependent on everybody else. She called Driss.
Grady George is so stupid.
I'm just saying Zoltan is the victim in every conceivable way. He deserves empathy.
He's not joking. He actually
the video.
feels that
Watch the
way.
video. At the fucking bar, Zoltan's girlfriend was kissing guys in the video before we left the
my
bar.
God.
She was kissing randoms. I didn't even know it was his fucking girlfriend like that. I thought we were all going back, and she's kissing on me, and I'm like, "You're drunk," and I'm pulling away with my mouth closed. And his fucking neighbors. He goes to his neighbors to invite people over to a party. How many times have you been invited back to somebody's house? Their girlfriend starts making out with you, and then you have to fuck everybody in the house. It happens, okay?
Every time.
It
Almost every
happens.
time.
Yeah.
I didn't want to fuck those dudes. I didn't want to fuck her.
You back me into that corner, I gotta fuck my way out of it.
Usually
There's
the
nothing-
victims, usually the victim isn't the one trying to push someone down a flight of stairs when their back is turned.
Yeah, I'm just saying every conceivable way, I have consent always, okay? Let's put it that way. I choose not to indulge 99.9% of the time because I don't find any of you attractive.
So, Drizzle, can I stay at your place?
It's consent with an eye wink.
Now we're getting.
He says, sorry, Gucci's, I got something. It's like, it's okay. And then who she calls? Oh, I'm Gucci's. I can't get myself an Uber to the airport. I can't get a hotel or even a $20 hostel bed for the night. So I'm going to call Mike to give me a free Uber ride wherever I want, to take me out to dinner for free, to do all these things for me. And then when he gets drunk, inevitably, and he starts acting like drunk Mike, you know.
Right.
Drunk Mike.
He paid for dinner. Might as well have some fucky. Sucky.
Then I'm going to pepper spray him.
What? Yes.
I mean, I get it. I do the same thing.
Yes.
You don't owe somebody sex because they bought you Applebee's.
Applebee's? What if it's Outback Steakhouse?
You don't owe somebody sex if they buy you
take me
Ruth's
to
Chris.
Outback, you get my back. You, know
You
what I'm
don't.
saying?
You don't owe somebody sex if they pay your rent. You don't owe anybody sex for any reason. You should be begging for sex, and that should be why you get it. Because you're
Except
a
for
pathetic
Prime
fucking
Rib and
sub-slut,
Outback.
and that's
You all
it.
know this. It's part of the song. Follow the bouncing ball. You get in my back if you take me to Outback.
I want a bloomin' onion.
This is
You're gonna get all the onion sauce, baby.
Good manager.
You're
Mike
about to
being
get a
generous
rosebud
and nice
onion.
when he's sober, and then kick him out when he's drunk. But
What the fuck?
Everybody, I need to know. He takes you around everywhere and buys you Applebee's and a blooming onion, and then you invite him into the house, and you don't have sex. You don't have sex with him, and then you rape spray him too with the rape.
You make him sound so Mexican.
That's not okay.
He's Spanish.
That's not okay. That's not okay. Was that racist what I did there?
You made him
dead
sound
on.
Mexican
No,
when
I
he's
just
Spanish.
felt
Es
Shit.
no bueno.
Dead on.
Es no bueno.
Shit.
It's dead on. You
I've
guys
never
like
been
are
good. I've never been good at
freaking me out.
impressions. But what the fuck is somebody saying here?
I thought the video froze.
at a certain point,
And the audio kept going.
Right?
It
Thank
was
you, Sophane.
on the nose.
Thank you.
Weird. That freaked me
We
out.
are $40 away from me taking a big old pickleback.
Do it.
Okay.
And we're getting closer to Space Puppy.
Morton Dave says they have blooming shrimp now.
Dude, we got to go to Outback. We got to go to Outback.
I can't eat that shit.
We got to go to Outback.
I can't eat blooming shrimp. I
Eat
don't
some
want to go
blooming
there.
shrimp.
I can't eat that
Eat
shit.
it.
Van and I will go to Outback right now.
Fuck.
It's not open, but we'll go.
honestly, I don't think I can do this anymore, guys.
Gotta pause again. Fat
feel like you're
Cowley
lying.
says someone put me in the call. I'm about to go off. On what? What's going on? Make a video and send it in. Fat Towley, go into our Discord, make a video.
I don't even know who this person is.
Neither do I, but I want to see a video. Say it all on video and send it into the Discord, okay?
About to go off.
Okay, Jiggerath says Bareback Steakhouse, and that's where the Bloomin' Rosebud comes in.
Bareback Steakhouse.
You guys are a bunch of toxic ass motherfuckers.
Oh, you're just now realizing
Take your
that?
life and
This I've seen Captain Content fall into this position in his life, and it's been toxic the entire time.
His documentary that will come out after his death. This will be the audio that plays at the beginning of the movie, and it's going to be real sad, like Into the Wild kind of shit, where he ends up bus somewhere.
His RV looks so much nicer than Chicken Andy's. Like having a leather couch is a good move because you can just wipe it off and
clean the cum right off of it.
Yeah, yep.
All of this was bought on the toxicity he's complaining about right now.
Right.
This the reason it looks cleaner is because has always put value into his life, no matter how weird it got.
Yeah.
He was always like, no, fuck it. There's ends to the means. The ends justify the means. Everything's like, I'll get punked out by EDP. I don't care. I want to live this life.
Right.
But
Captain
now,
on my captain.
But now he don't want to live this life. It seems.
instead of just spending your fucking whole day just making fun or criticizing somebody that, puts their fucking life out there for people to share, you should fucking find a better fucking hobby, honestly. You guys are a bunch of fucking
Are you
sad
talking to
little-
you? Are you talking to yourself?
He's talking about the viewers of his streams, I think.
This
right?
has always been.
Yes.
This has always been.
Yes.
We mess up and you criticize us. The movie. That's literally what IP2 is. What Ice Poseidon was. Is that you criticize us, you put us in positions where we mess up, and then you laugh at us. The movie. It's got many sequels. This has been the script for a decade. Why is it changing now? I think Cappy wants to retire. Cappy wants to move to Art Van Gro's compound, park the RV, and that's a good idea. Go retire at the Seed.
The Seed, a conscious community.
Projecting your insecurities on other people, like me. So, fuck all you.
They couldn't project their insecurities on you if you weren't insecure enough to be the fucking wall they project onto. You know how many people want to project their insecurities on me? It's more than just Grady George.
I do it all the
and
time.
Grady George is my friend. Okay? This is... You don't have to be the wall the projector points at. The shit literally falls right off of you if you have a non-stick surface. It's so easy.
Teflon, baby.
Yeah, become Teflon. Anybody on the internet.
That boy is a bloomin' onion.
Hell yeah. And
we are on our way.
30 away.
Close.
Cheers.
30 more bucks gets me a sweet pickle back in my back.
Since Sofane and
Pickle
Fat
Fane will
Pat
show back up, I'm sure.
Since Sofane and Fat Pat were there for the first Actual Mania, I want to get their take on the next one that's coming up. We're doing it on Monday, the 28th. You might have saw the intro, but I want your. So basically, what's going on right now is Jeff Holiday is the commissioner of Actual Mania, and there's another
the worst commissioner.
There's an anonymous benefactor who's now everyone knows who it is. His name's Kyle, former Actual Mania competitor. And he's challenging Jeff Holiday's role as commissioner. They're going to have a 5-on-5 battle between actually people who are fans of the show, and we're going to put them up head to head, and whoever's team wins gets control of Actual Mania. And that's what this is all about.
Wow.
Right here. Yeah.
This is the DP logo.
Yeah.
For 10 seconds.
Is it 10 seconds?
It's very important that we watch this.
Is it 10 seconds?
Survivor, yeah, we just hit 11 seconds. Survivor Situation for 8 seconds. This is Survivor Situation coming to you live. And now for 5 seconds, Kyle, Jeff Holiday, our heading team.
That was 3 seconds.
Our captain, Star Spangled Luchador, will face off against Big Diesel and their team. Shabisky on the blue team, Honest Red on the red team. Auntie Jessie on the blue team. Jess Bro on the red team. Flocka Possum on the blue team. Rat Lord on the red team. Ben not on the blue team. Our champion facing against Cobra, the Cruiserweight champion. And Egghead versus Smarty in a big time blow off.
Yeah.
And now, 10 more seconds. Survivor Situation. Monday. I don't remember what day it was.
The 28th.
The 28th, baby. Monday the 28th. Only on Patreon. $5 and above, but $10 will get you so much more.
Ben left two people out. Did I leave someone out?
I think so, yeah.
Who did I leave out?
I don't know. It seemed particularly short.
Did I leave 2 people out?
Was there a Rat Lord in there?
Yeah, Rat Lord was in there.
Who got left
Lord
out?
was in there.
I can remake it if it needs to be remade. I don't know. I made it. Oh, you know what? You're right, and I need to fix that.
Luckily we have extra space in the beginning.
I made it just like a minute long.
It was a minute and 18 seconds.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
I'm just saying. It was a minute and 18 seconds.
Okay.
I have a pornographic memory.
All right.
You're pissed.
Yeah,
Aunt Jesse is the ace in the hole.
Yeah, Zero Ron. And
I
who
made
else?
the like picture for it, but I didn't put it into the video. I forgot to put it in.
And Dr.
So
Piss,
I'll have to remake that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Piss.
Yeah.
Damn it, man.
Dr. Piss.
Dr. Piss.
Oh, I'm so excited. That sounds like so fun.
Honest Red, I know from Twitter.
And y'all
Seems
go
like
on Monday the 28th at what time?
Guy.
18
We'll
seconds.
probably do our pre-show around 4 4:30, and then start the main show around
Pacific?
4:30 Pacific. Yeah, so a
right?
few hours. We start a little earlier on the
7:30
Patreon
for
days.
us. Cool.
Yeah.
We'll put that on.
Yeah, we actually have we have a few promos here. We'll check them out. I believe this is. Let's see.
Yeah, Dr. Piss is everybody's doctor, but it's for something different each time. Woo.
Woo, doggies! Actual Mania Survivor situation is in full effect. The unnamed beneficiary was unmasked, unveiled, and revealed, being none other than Kyle. And the teams were drafted. And wouldn't you know it, your boy, the Star Spangled Luchador, was picked to be on Kyle's team. And he was asked to be the team captain. And what a team we got. Let's take a look. And we got here the one and only Shabisky. And there's a lot to be said about that. Because your boy, the Star Spangled Luchador, and Shabisky here has had a little bit of a contemptuous relationship as of late. But all that's put aside. Put to the back seat. And that'll get dealt with later. But this guy, he's got a lot to offer. He's going to take on his red on headlong and put him down. So the rest of us don't got to worry about that. None at all. And we got here the court of the cringy owl, silently gliding through the night, not to be seen or heard, swooping down to attack its prey. And what do owls eat? Well, they eats a lot of stuff, but one of those stuffs they eats are rats. So watch out, Rat Lord. Up next, we got Auntie Jess, erasing our whole wild card. Not much folks know much about her. And I tell you, we've been strategizing, scheming, and planning. And there's a lot to be worried about. This little lady is going to bring the thunder. And last but not least, we got the wild rabbit animal, Flock of Possum. You can't contain him. You just got to try to stay out of his way. There's no telling what this maniac might do. And what's all this for? Personal glory? No. This is to get this man, our grand leader, into the position of commissioner. Do we want him to be commissioner? Doesn't matter. We've got a job to do, and we're going to do the job we'll do.
Uh-oh.
Until it's done. Win or lose. Now, that doesn't seem right. What do we get out of it? Sticking our necks out. Nothing. But what do we get out of it if we lose? We sit on the bench for 2 months.
So.
And I don't want to do that. So.
True.
We're going to give it our best shot for this extreme alpha chat of an individual. Woo doggies!
Woo doggies!
All right, that was a good intro.
love it.
That was a very good intro. I sent in the chat one of our intros that we did years ago.
Oh, yeah, I know how to fucking like wind up for this kind of event.
Right, of tarot cards. And I'm going to pull out $5 footlongs.
Was that Jared's idea?
The bigger, blacker bucks came with one card.
I love this.
It did come with one card.
One card.
It came with the gold foil or the silver foiled, bigger, blacker, or biggest, blackest stick.
I'm embarrassed that I fucked up the promo intro. I gotta fix that.
It was hidden within.
We got time.
Oh shit!
I wasn't gonna say anything. I really wasn't. I was just gonna keep my mouth shut until Actual Mania. I was gonna show up, do my job, and then head out. I thought that would have been appropriate because I've had a lot going on. It's stuff I didn't want to talk about on camera. Let alone sitting in my car like a fucking dork. But here we are. You know what? I'm gonna stoop to Egghead's level. For those who are wondering where I've been, I think I can kind of talk about it. First things first, and this is the priority here. For those who don't know me, I have an infant daughter, and obviously, if this makes sense to you, I'm gonna make sure that she is taken care of first and foremost. Like, fuck this antagonist bullshit. She comes first. I'll get to this when I get to it. Second thing, and I think this is going to speak volumes here, I don't know if you're familiar with the term devil in your bloodstream, Egghead. I'm pretty sure you should be because you talk about it on a weekly fucking basis. But I also have something of a devil in my bloodstream, and that is anxiety and depression. Now, I try and keep that shit private. I don't like to talk about my personal struggles, especially on camera, because, you know, we're putting on a show here. We're putting our best foot forward, and we're making something fun.
I also have anxiety and depression. That's why I make fun of everybody and everything.
I have to. You got.
I pick on disabled people. I pick on rich people, poor people, everything. But I have anxiety and depression, so it's okay. Back to this batch of anxiety and depression, and also Egghead's anxiety and depression. Mercury? No, it's Smarty.
Oh, we're $20
It got too much for me, so I kind of needed to step away. And I figured, you know what? I'll not say anything, and I'll come back at Actual Mania and bring them a fucking great show. You had to poke and prod, and you had to get me fucking activated behind the scenes. So here we are, Egghead, and I want to note, if you couldn't tell, there's a stark difference between you and I, and that stark difference is broadcasting things on the internet. It's not something I'm a fan of. As I've mentioned before, it kind of lands you in the territory of lolcow shit. I don't know, what's a good example? Oh, yeah, you know, driving 4 fucking hours to my dead father's cemetery just to prove a point over some internet bullshit. You know who does shit like that? Chris Chan does some shit like that. Emo Howling Wolf does some shit like that.
Cringe Champ does some shit like that. I'm pro Egghead driving 4.5 hours to use his dad's grave in a promo.
You can never go too far with the joke.
Your dad didn't die for nothing, Egghead.
And you know what you're gonna fucking do right now? You're gonna take this at fucking face value and think that I'm calling you Chris Chan or Emo Howling Wolf. And you're gonna get pissed about it and probably include it in your next 5 fucking promos.
Fine. I'll do it myself. Figure it out a little bit.
There it is.
Anybody tell me why we die.
I'm gonna get aggressive. I wasn't gonna get angry. But you know what? You brought me there, you fuck. It's obvious to me, based on what I said before and how you responded to me being absent, that Honest Red was right. Let's be honest here. Pun intended. You don't give a fucking shit about anyone. All you care about is your wins and losses in Actual Mania. You know what, Egghead? I'll give you something. I don't care about Actual Mania as much as you do. Frankly, I don't give a shit about wins and losses. My goal throughout this whole thing has just to become rent-free in your head, which I have. And at this point, I was excited for Survivor Situation just from...
And Zero Ron has become rent-free in Egghead's head. Honest Red has become rent-free in Egghead's head. Egghead's head is a revolving door hotel that charges by the hour. This is not a place. This is not a place where most people would accept free rent. Just for the record.
From a feud standpoint, because we've gotten to this point over many months, and I figured it would be a great payoff. But now I'm just fucking excited to end it because I don't want to deal with your stupid bullshit anymore. You know what I mean? And before I go, there's one thing I have to kind of address, just because it's vital to this whole antagonist versus protagonist of Drunken Peasants. That's where it seems like this is going. I'm not just gonna talk at you for 15 minutes like you probably are in your Actual Mania submission. That's not the plan. I am going to sing to the high heavens about how much of a cunt you are, Egghead. I'm a little out of character here. I'm a little off script. But let me dial it back a little bit. I am gonna have to give it my all for this one. So, that being said, I have to dive deep into the annals of antagonism.
The anals?
Deep in my annals.
Give me 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is he calling the Pokemon Go hotline? Freddie Mercury?
Hello, my name is Brett Keane from GodTVRadio.com. Make sure that you connect with me on Facebook and Twitter. And when you get a chance, check out my articles and also some of my new t-shirt designs. You're going to love them. By the way, my phone number is 636. Call me back, baby cakes.
Hey, Brett. I could use your help with the Drunken Peasants.
Cliffhanger.
No!
I love it. I love it.
No!
Oh, no.
I love
it. No!
All right.
And I love your
Bottoms
Time
up.
for the pickleback.
What do you?
The pickleback.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to sing a Nickelback song, but reworded about pickles. I'm like, I don't know any Nickelback songs.
I don't know. There is Fane Pickles
Yummy.
here. Nah, drink my essence.
I can't believe
Look at my
Egghead.
teeth.
I can't believe Egghead hasn't said anything yet. That is very unlike Egghead.
He's probably watching an estate
so-
sale right now.
We were on the first actual Mania. How did we do?
You're fantastic.
Did we do anything?
You're fantastic. You guys are fantastic.
All right.
It's fantastic.
Just mostly drunk.
You were the best. It was beautiful. You guys didn't actually compete against anybody, right? You were just
We didn't.
You're
No, we were just
co-host
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, did you do a run in?
But I was like, did we do okay? Because I don't remember it at all. I remember being a part of it.
I remember it being a thing.
Nothing else. That's all gone.
I will
So-
say we've done about 38 of them or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
shit.
every
month.
since the first one. Everyone since the first one, people are like, where's Poisoning the Well?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I will be in the chat. I think I'll pop in on the 28th
I'll be there. Yeah.
at 7:30 Eastern.
28.
We had a
28?
draft yesterday for the Survivor Situation teams.
I'll be in West Virginia.
There were some people who didn't make the cut, but I think we've figured out that they might be part of something too that we're gonna put them in.
I think after the last tag team bout we had, I think Cobes became the Cringerweight champion. Was that it?
Yeah, and he vacated the title. Well, him and Cool Taste started feuding with each other.
Yeah, so the tag team titles were vacated, right?
Yes.
So I guess we're going to have a tag team championship matchup.
Three-way, right?
A three-way. And we're going to have the teams of the Crown Jewels. Ruby Jules and Godot. Godot with his crown, obviously. Ruby Jules. The Crown Jewels are going to go up against the Private Eyes. Simple Country has been doing some investigation. And John from Finland, who had all of our eyes focused on that girl's privates. But that's not it. The team of Extreme Submission, .exe and the Mass Gimpador will be vying in a three-way for the tag team title.
Is the Mass Gimpador in on it? Did you talk to them?
I don't. If he doesn't show up, that just leaves Dot Executables all alone and is lonesome.
Okay.
And I think that might make Dot Executables even more excited. Dot Executables been eating shit and he's been eating shit and licking fucking poles.
He ate poop.
Yeah, I think
ate poop.
I think him being all alone there in the ring
sorry.
might turn him on even more.
He ate poop.
He ate poo poo.
Dot Executables.
We think it was poop. It may have been a sweet corn brownie though.
No, you think you want to
Sweet
believe.
corn brownie.
I played Destiny with that guy.
He ate
does
poop.
seem-
He's like,
He
he has
does.
a little doggy turd. He was, yeah, it was interesting. Let's check out this
Really?
fast food boga. Do you want to see the video?
Sorta.
Oh my God, I've watched it too many times. Oh, here it is. Here's the egghead. It's already there. It's already
Wendy's
there.
versus Arby's.
Yeah, Egghead sent me a promo. Should I just play Egghead's promo first?
I just want to say Wendy's versus Arby's. When we come back, everybody's got to put their Wendy's meal and their Arby's meal order, and then we got to judge everybody's Wendy's and Arby's order.
I've already got mine down. I know what I order every time. Let's go.
I will say the Arby's sauce is pretty addictive.
Look,
I'm getting that
Arby's sauce is pretty fucking good.
I'm getting that Bronco berry sauce.
Let's keep moving
The horsey sauce that they used to have back in the
Fuck
day.
that horsey sauce. It sucks
What?
dick and fucking pussy.
The Arby's sauce.
I like the Arby's sauce and
horsey
horsey
sauce
sauce.
sucks dick.
I like
Moving
horseradish.
on. Well, we're moving on.
Let's watch
Damn
the
it.
Egghead promo. You think, and then we'll come back.
Yeah,
to this?
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
All right, then let's go through our orders right now. Wendy's. If I'm fatting, I'm getting a Baconator.
I've got it now. I've got
getting
it.
a Baconator. I'm getting a baked potato with bacon and cheese and sour cream, and I'm getting an iced tea. And at Arby's, I'm getting a au jus French dip.
This is taking 18 seconds too long.
I'm getting the jalapeno poppers with the Bronco berry sauce and a nice iced tea. And the iced tea's probably gonna suck at Arby's. It's usually been sitting there for a while. There you go.
Okay.
Is he at an Arby's?
Well,
He's outside
I
of
was
a
able to get
theater.
you to talk. Mr. New York punk. No good New York piece of shit punk who thinks he's some fucking big shot when he's actually a little scumbag who thinks he's a fucking big man. I will drown you in the fucking waters of actual mania. I will fucking drown you in the waters of actual mania.
What is this?
Are
you a pirate?
He obviously just left Wakanda Forever. He's out of the movie theater.
Walk the plank.
He's big on the aquatic theme of Wakanda Forever right now, and he's about to drown his enemies like he was Namor.
Fucking Saturday, watching some wrestling.
He watched wrestling at the theater. Never mind.
Because that wouldn't be a sweet boy of me. But either way, I will drown you in the waters of actual mania. You have no idea what you're going to have to deal with come next Cyber Monday, you fucking New York punk.
Wow, he has you've alienated any New Yorker that might have voted for you.
Yeah.
I don't think any New Yorker was going to vote for Egghead.
Cyber Monday. It's like, wow, dude, he's locked in, dude.
Yeah, he is.
You then, you son of a bitch.
Jesus.
Wow.
I love Egghead. It might be one of my top favorites. I'll be honest with you. Big favorite.
I love that.
Big favorite of Egghead.
I love that.
All right, Fat Pat, what's your Wendy's order? What's your Arby's order?
I'll be honest with you. It might have changed a little bit recently, but it's got an asterisk next to it. But currently and always is the number 6 large at Wendy's.
I don't know what the number 6 is.
Oh, you don't know what the number 6 is? You need to stay the fuck away from Wendy's.
Okay, I will never go there again.
I order off the dollar menu.
It is, a spicy chicken sandwich meal.
Spicy chicken sandwich, yeah.
I want it large. I want the big drink. I want the big fry. Those natural cut fries with sea salt.
Have you had their
baby girl.
pub chicken yet? The pub chicken?
No,
It's like a pretzel bun. It's got some beer
Pretzel's
cheese, some
fucking
pickle.
bullshit. It's
got
for
some
poor
pickle.
people.
Pretzel buns for poor people?
It's for poor people.
It costs $1 extra. How can poor people afford this?
Exactly. You got it.
Damn. Wrecked. What's your Arby's order?
It's normally the French dip. Okay, but let me explain. It might be different right now because they've just dropped. They're like ghost pepper Diablo chicken sandwich. That's got like diced up peppers and like this Diablo dusting on their chicken. I haven't had it, but it sounds so up my alley, way deeper into my alley than I'm comfortable with as a hetero man.
How many knuckles would you say into your
Oh,
house?
it's 3 or 4 knuckles.
How many
deep.
cans of
That's a
mace?
lot.
How many cans of mace would you go through trying to stop
Oh,
this
dude,
alley deepening?
Just dump it out, dude. Dump it out in my obbles.
Three knuckles.
Yeah, three
it's a
knuckles.
scale of 1, 2, 3. By the way.
Yeah. By the way, you might be popping a thumb in there. Okay.
Where are you getting this fourth knuckle?
That's the moose knuckle.
If you have to ask, bro, you can't afford it. Okay. Let me just tell you, I love a good spicy chicken sandwich.
So Fane.
Okay.
So Fane,
Yeah.
how are you at Wendy's versus Arby's?
Wendy's ordered off the dollar menu 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers and that
Nice.
double thing. What do they call it? It's the double cheeseburger. On
Yeah,
the
the double cheeseburger. That's a
with
that's a nice
no
stack
onions.
of burgers. No
That's
onions?
it. Sometimes, every once in a
doesn't
while,
like onions.
sometimes I'll get the tiny chili with
Okay.
extra crack.
I like the tiny
Very nice.
chilies.
Nice.
And what about Arby's?
It's consistent.
What about Arby's?
With Arby's, I always get the French dip with curly fries and a Coke. That's it.
French dip is
though,
it's money.
It's top
I
tier.
always
It's money. Any
It's
fast food
French
shop
dip
that
is
orders an
top
au
tier.
jus, it's like it trumps
That's the
everything.
only reason I
Yeah.
put the Diablo chicken sandwich. It's an asterisk because I technically haven't had it, but they said all the right words to make me like, could it knock the French dip off? Could.
Yeah,
Don't know.
I've gone back to Arby's to complain
now
about the missing au jus, and there's nothing that makes you feel like a more superior person than complaining about au jus.
Oh,
yes.
It's a French dip. If they lack the au jus, you might as well burn the fucking
It's
place
just
down.
Like, what do you? It's just a French.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah. There's no dip.
Yeah, Ben.
Now let me go ahead and I hate to career drop here. Talk about my time in the service.
Okay.
Oh God, here we go. Okay, remember everybody. This is the guy who was just complaining about his filmography with what's her nuts.
Naomi Watts. Should have been a little
Watts, right.
unprofessional.
So let's go on to.
I'm talking about my. Why would you come at me like this? It trigger some PTSD.
I'm sorry. Thank you for your service.
There you go. That's what you should say to someone who has served time in Iraq, Kuwait. They've go to Afghanistan. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, of course.
They didn't book me there. So I spent 11 days twice in Kuwait and Iraq. You know what they do not serve there?
Beef?
Bacon product or beef product.
Yeah, they serve beef. They don't serve beef in India.
Not really. They don't serve beef.
What is it
You're
like?
gonna. It's
Trust me.
miserable.
Is
what
it
it's
like
Trust
lamb?
me.
It's hamel, which is horrific. If you're asking me.
It's like halal
So-
food.
Yes, all that, and a bag of chips.
Okay. This
I
this
got
segment has
back.
gone on 18 seconds too long.
Ben.
All right.
Oh my God! You're gonna come down on a vet?
Yeah, he's
No, this entire
served
like
our country.
I've been waiting for like 5 minutes to play the King Cobra video, and we're still talking about Arby's and shit.
You're
what was your
look,
favorite MRE?
When I
See?
landed in Dulles, Washington, D.C. airport, the first thing I got at the Wendy's at the airport was the triple Baconator.
Yeah.
Fucking fantastic. So American. It basically bleeds red, white, and blue. So, to Billy, I will say the Baconator, top tier.
It's an
Gold star,
amazing.
super American. You're an American patriot for eating it.
It's an amazing mound of meat.
That was really where I wanted to get to.
We-
was
we
that
just got a dono.
Your choices were select.
It's because
and
I support our
perfect.
country.
There you go.
And Goose Juice just gave a dono and asked what your favorite MRE was.
If you can get the one with the peaches in it, if it came with the peaches, that's the one you want.
Peach MREs are where it's at.
You can meal's ready to eat, dude. You can if you get a peach pat in your MRE, you could. That's currency. You can buy anything. You can buy pussy with
a peach bag.
Really?
Oh my god.
Really? That's
the peach emoji. The peach emoji will get you a peach emoji.
Anybody in here that has ever had the peaches from the MREs, you know that shit buys puss.
Okay.
Yeah, what you have to do when you
or the chili.
When your rolly bag gets stuck in the sand, right? When you're out there doing your service for your country.
I feel like you're mocking
rolly
America
bag.
Right now. You're mocking America right now.
Next,
I was coming out of Blackhawks.
Next shot at 600. Next shot at 600. We're getting there.
Now,
we're so close.
Now, Ben,
$49.
Yeah.
We have to hear your Wendy's order versus your Arby's
Yeah,
order.
you're not even focused.
So Wendy's order the spicy chicken sandwich, the number 6.
Number 6.
And I haven't ate at Arby's in forever. I don't even know what they have.
You don't remember anything there?
Well, back in the day, I used to
They
get
have
the.
French dips.
They used to
You
have
should try that.
They used to have a sandwich called the Big Montana.
Yeah, I
back in
remember the Big
day.
Montana. That was
I used
good.
to get that. Yeah.
The number 3. Everyone knows it.
Everyone knows number 3, of course. Now we have to compare whose palate is the closest to King Cobra's, because that's
let's go.
that's what all this was
he's
about.
got
It's going to be a Big Montana. I know it's going to be a Big Montana.
The Arby's Diablo challenge. I did this last time it came out.
I had pickles to the number 6 from Wendy's too, by the way. Add pickles to the
Diablo,
sandwich.
baby.
Fat Pat.
I ordered the Arby's Diablo Dare Challenge.
That's about as close to the asterisk as we're gonna get.
Is he going to add shit to it though?
I bet you got jalapeno poppers.
And of course, I got their loaded Arby's fries, which I was hoping they do that with curly, but what do you do? Man.
Is he going to crush up Doritos and put them on the sandwich?
Oh,
The loaded
comes so hard.
Fries. Arby's dares you to take the Diablo Dare.
No.
So this is a roast beef Diablo Dare.
Curly fries, but I guess not. It is what it is. Man, the shake, they didn't give me the free shake that comes with it, but what do you do?
A free
What do
shake?
you
All
do?
of them?
There's the Arby's. The Arby's.
Arby's?
Arby's.
Look, I'm calling it Arby's from now on.
Abby
but
Dabby.
yeah, it's Arby's.
Arby's.
What's up with the orange bun?
It's Diablo.
Oh.
It's Diablo, you motherfucker.
It could still be
you don't
spicy
even eat
without it
there.
being
Shut the fuck
orange.
up.
Diablo Dare Challenge with the bacon on there. See, they gave me the bacon I asked for, so I gave them 3 stars.
Well, how many stars?
What?
Out of 5? He's like, I didn't give them a tip, but I gave them 3 out of 5 stars.
Because they didn't give him his free milkshake. What are you gonna do?
That's fair. I would really want my milkshake if I was offered one.
If there was a free milkshake, that was like the thing.
Yeah, look, I'll be honest with you, I would call back for that. I'd be like,
I
hey,
want
hey,
the free
Yeah,
milkshake.
I'd be like, I literally got a fucking Diablo challenge. I need a milkshake to soothe my savage soul after I eat this thing.
Yeah, if that's Uber Eats, that guy's drinking your milkshake.
Yes.
Oh, Hawkeye says he didn't select the dare on the menu, so he didn't deserve the free milkshake. If you didn't select the dare, that's on you.
Operator error.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
You didn't get a full 5 stars just because I didn't get the shake I asked for. And, it is what it is.
You went sandwich only.
Yo, we have the Arby's Diablo Dare
Arby's.
Challenge. Try some of that sauce leaking on the side. Sweet, smoky, a little bit of heat. Just gonna power through this. Let's go.
Let's go. 1,000.
Let's go.
Look at those chompers.
Welcome to Arby's. Can I take your food
in there.
combo order?
Food combo order.
Fruit combo.
Yeah, it's spicy.
That's spicing on
Oh
'em.
yeah, it's got a little heat to it.
The Abby Dabby.
The Abby Dabby.
So he's about a third of the way through this burger already.
He's going straight in, man.
He's about to start holding it like an apple.
We're hitting the halfway point.
He holds
Oh,
it.
he's giving you the.
I love it.
He's giving you the full review. He's not just doing
Yeah.
like a
It don't
bite.
matter,
Like,
YouTube.
No, he's going for it. And
I'd
I
say-
like it.
I've already
he's
done
not
this
doing a
challenge
review
before.
of the week. He's like, no, I'm eating the whole thing. Then I'm gonna give you the review. Nice.
So I'll just grab some water when I'm done eating it.
Yep. Oh, the hiccups. That is
A little
true
bit spicy. I'm feeling the heat in my nose, my sinuses,
We see that.
the back of my throat. So it's not like
Tomorrow
so
I'll get-
fucking
I'm gonna
spicy.
get
It's
some
like,
tomorrow. I'll
oh,
give a
you know.
review on Twitter.
Lex.
That creeps up on you a little bit.
The first time I met Gucci, she was talking about having sex with King Cobra.
I would totally do him. Look at this guy.
Thank you.
Look at that. Look at that mouth of that man.
We were talking about what if they reproduced, what it would that would all be like.
Actual Jesus.
Colossal squid.
Maybe I forgot to, with the curly fries situation, they might have had an option on DoorDash to make it a loaded curly fry, but
DoorDash, that was it.
I didn't click on it, so it's whatever.
Pausing before he takes this massive bite. I need to know, guys. Do you think you would have handled this with the decorum that he did?
I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going tomorrow. I will make a quick vid and put it on my Twitter of me. I'm going to do the chicken sandwich, which seems to have a lot more shit going on than the raw beef. But it's got all the same shit, I think. But
because
I'll even get the fries, and I'm gonna get in that
with
shit.
the milkshake too, right? You gotta get the milkshake.
I'll dip my balls in something.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I want to dip my balls.
Wait, hold on. Fane, what? Did Fane Pepper have something to say?
He was Pepper P.
No, what's Pepper Fane got?
I was Pepper. I have to work on my eyes.
No, Pepper Fane. What's Pepper Fane got to say?
Pepper and.
I didn't have any.
Where's your Pepper
Hello,
Fane?
everyone.
We're
My
all
name is
Pepper
Pepper Fane. I am so spicy.
I didn't really.
Okay,
I didn't really have
Pepper
anything
Fane.
here.
How did it feel going into Cobra's mouth?
So good. It was so good. And
I like how the eyes are just his glasses reflecting the screen.
But you look at your own eyes, okay? We all have our problems. You worry about your own eyes. My eyes are the windows into your soul. It's just your soul in my eyes.
I definitely couldn't have handled this sandwich as easily as he did. I got Danish taste buds.
It's the weekend. That's what's up. But we ain't done yet. No, we ain't Cobra fam. We still gotta down them.
Cobra
fam.
Every summer. Every summer in Albuquerque, they'd have the fiery food show, and I'd go to it. And it was basically just taste testing super hot salsa and hot sauces on like little chips, like little corn chips that you poured on.
I'm into it.
And they'd give away free popsicles to like.
Yeah, I'd fuck myself up with that.
Dude, the
hot
first,
sauce.
the first poop the next day after that is the worst.
Jiggerath.
Two things. First off, I think Fane and I are going to do a Christmas stream. I am going to bring hot, spicy shit. Fane hates hot, spicy shit.
Hell yeah.
Also, if you guys ever make your way to the Southeast, I know that Billy is a fan of wrestling. I know that Ben is a fan of wrestling.
Yeah.
I also know that Billy, at least, is a fan of midgets.
Yeah.
My former agent, when I first started comedy, owns a micro wrestling thing in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee.
Yeah.
We could go watch midget wrestling and eat spicy shit. Just the invites there.
Yeah. I'm up for it. Let's make this happen.
Spicy midget wrestling.
The spiciest.
And by the way, they like to be called little midgets.
Maybe we'll try to get a video of having the midgets eating spicy food.
Oh, of course. Yeah, we have to do that. I might even know a couple of them, so we might have to get them to dance with us on top of it.
We can go to Logaburo.
Yeah.
Little fries.
Okay, Jiggerath said, "Look at him and tell me there's a god." I'm assuming Jiggerath means King Cobra.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he means King Cobra.
No, he's looking at my eyeballs.
So I'm going to tell you there's a God because King Cobra exists. God made King Cobra to judge not his creations, but to judge how people react to somebody like King Cobra, all right? Those people that pick on poor little King Cobra, those people that look down on poor little King Cobra. God made King Cobra so they could be judged. Not because King Cobra had to be the bestest, the prettiest, the smartest. Didn't have to be the happiest. He might be, though. Didn't have to be the best of us. It had to be an indicator for who the rest of us really are. So yeah, God exists. He created Cobra to judge you, the viewer, and how you react to him.
I just don't know how any of that makes me feel. I just noticed the marionette on the couch.
That's Sean.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Don't focus right at it.
I think next time I get the Arby's loaded fries, I'll try them with the curlies because that's just how I work.
Short and curlies.
No,
crinkle cuts.
Crinkles are good.
Crinkle cuts are fun.
Yeah, that got some stank on it, dude. Making my fucking nose water just a little bit. Yeah, dude.
Your nose water?
And here we are. We got
What is that red
loaded
sauce?
Arby's fries.
Is that just the Diablo sauce?
That's that Diablo sauce, baby.
I'm going for the fastest time. Just gonna see if we can finish it. Which
shovel that.
Someone call Guinness.
Your boy
Let them
Cobra's
know.
used to spicy
Yeah, is
food.
there a
Let's
fast
go.
time? Who has the fastest time?
Let's see how these
Somebody
Arby's
called the
loaded
beer
Diablo
company
fries.
that
Last time I did this
allows you to buy records in their book.
challenge, they didn't have this.
The nose
I don't think.
waters. Egghead's about to drown Smarty in the nose waters of actual mania.
I'll show you, Smarty.
That'll wake your sinuses up. It's got the jalapenos, the nacho cheese.
I don't know if I can live this life.
I want someone to make Diablo poutine.
I
Yeah,
actually
that's
have
definitely-
made ghost pepper. I have made a ghost pepper poutine. Where I put
Sounds like it
ghost
would burn your
pepper-
face off.
I don't think I could live
Ghost
that life.
pepper curds and shit on it. It was delicious, and I really enjoyed
So the
it.
ghost peppers were in the curds?
Yes, it was. It was like baked in. So I had.
I don't like peppers in my squeaky cheese.
I like a good spicy squeaky chease.
Yeah, sounds good.
Ooh-wee.
Trolls texting. Yeah, he...
Hold up one second, YouTube.
Oh, I don't want to look right at that.
Look how he owned his trolls in the
Those are
hat.
spicy.
I just don't. Here's my whole thing. When a store like Taco Bell used to do their volcano tacos and shit, they have to sell them to the masses, so they can't make them really spicy. They're just, ooh, I feel dangerous eating this spicy. They're not really that spicy.
Add some
like,
spice.
when I see like Arby's, it's suddenly like, we're doing the Diablo chicken, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I'll try it. I'll go for it. It sounds up my alley. The fact that the spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's is my favorite spicy chicken sandwich. It's like, okay, I'll try it. But like, he's like, oh, it's making my nose dry. I'm like, it can't be. They have to sell this to a lot of people.
I don't
They have
know.
to sell to people that are like, I like spicy
You know
food.
what? I was very surprised that McDonald's chicken sandwich that they have now was as spicy as it was. I was kind of shocked. It was the
It's
sauce.
too spicy for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was surprising how spicy the.
Fane would love for y'all to be here because I make him fucking sweat and puke every time I make him eat spicy shit.
I don't like it.
I like spicy
Extremely
shit.
spicy thing, over a couple million Scovilles, and I vomit.
I did
like
a-
a baby.
I did a
I'm
shot
a
of the, remember that hot sauce that we had, and I did like a shot of it. It took me out of commission. I had to end the show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ben was on fetal
well,
position in the bathroom
I
floor.
won't do
Hard
that.
to move on.
I won't do that to you. I like it to be spicy, but I want to be able to keep going.
I
so
don't mind spicy if it's got a good flavor. But
Oh.
when you start to get to a
I've
point
got
where
a
you're
sauce
just
for you. You want
self-harming, I'm not a fan.
Bravado's Aka Miso is delicious.
Yeah,
But it is
357
spicy.
hot sauce. That's what it was. 357.
No,
But it
fuck
was
that
the
shit.
silver
That's
bullet.
just- That's a joke sauce.
It was the silver
It's not
bullet
even a real
level.
sauce. It's a joke sauce.
It was a silver
all
bullet level.
Fake hot. No.
It was a silver bullet.
It was
750,000
Was that
Scoville.
fake? What happened to me when
No, I call it no. I call it fake hot, where it's like a concentrate.
It's
where they
extract.
basically-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's extract. It's not actually a pepper. They just boiled it down to fuck with your friend's sauce.
Yeah, that's why
not-
we bought it.
It's not tasty.
No, it
I've got some
sucked.
spicy, tasty sauces. If you want my spicy, tasty,
I prefer that.
It's definitely got some heat to it. My lips are tingling.
No way. I don't buy it.
Hold on. This is going to be gross.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ah, this is never good.
Oh my god! All that cocaine. There goes $80.
It's really making the nose
Show
run,
it to me.
dude. That's how spicy it be.
Hooters Ghost
It looks
Pepper
like
Sauce.
like
is
a
hot.
90s. Looks like a 90s MTV.
We're getting so close. I think we get Space Puppy at 600
Spicy as
too.
often as I used to.
Yeah, if you get 29 more bucks, I'm sure we get Space Puppy
Yeah.
and Fane has to take a shot.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll take a
fuck
shot
me,
with
that's
Fane.
spicy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's spicy. Smoke me a Marlboro NXT after that.
That's most definitely what's up.
Make my
Spicy.
throat feel better. You know?
Ooh, man, that's spicy.
You guys want to all meet up in Casper and hang out with Cobes?
Wyoming? I'll go.
That's
I
where he
love
lives.
Casper.
You love it? I've never.
We're gonna have a meetup in Casper.
Oh, by the way,
CobraCon?
you can go to Casper. No one knows
CobraCon.
you're there. It's empty.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
They've
like
got room.
what? There's like 25,000 people that live there or something.
And a
50.
lot of cows and horses.
Yep.
That's all it is. It's a nightmare. Let's go to Casper.
Ooh.
I have spent way more time in Casper than I should.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, we'll go to Casper. We'll do a spicy chicken challenge, and we'll bring
He's still
King Cobra.
struggling.
Oh
He's
yeah,
still
dude.
struggling. This is just getting
Like I
worse.
said,
There's
Arby's,
no
I'm not
way
mad.
they have to sell this to the masses. There's no way it's that spicy. I don't buy it.
You forgot the shake.
Here's the thing, though. With King Cobra,
You need to get it.
his taste buds are so fuckered.
I'm inclined to believe it's pretty hot.
I don't know. Yeah, he handled the burger, I thought, like a champ, and now he's sucking this down and he's snotting and snorping. And I've seen him eat some real shit before. Hey, Liquid Skelly.
There we go.
We got Space Puppy.
All right.
I gotta go take a piss though.
Okay,
It's run by
I'll
the
wait
dude
for
that
you to
made
come
the
back, and then
Carolina
I'll
Reaper.
get Space Puppy.
I recommend them. Also, Space Puppy.
All the
I have
Arby's
to go
close at 10. Fuck, I can't go get. I was like, I'll just go get one right now. I'm like, no.
No, but hey, there we hit it.
It's 9:30 here, so if you can make it here in a half hour.
Well, that means you guys could go get it. Y'all go get it and eat it.
Oh damn! Yeah, I don't even know where the closest Arby's is. Well, I got to do this right now too.
Oh yeah. I forgot you're busy. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it.
Hey, Fane.
Yes.
It's time to go get that shot together, buddy.
Yeah.
What? What are we doing?
Well,
You have to do a shot. It's your turn.
Oh, okay. Cool.
We
Cool,
made
man.
it at next 50. I'm gonna actually do a shot with you. It's Space Puppy's coming in.
Yeah. See,
baby.
we're getting ready for Space Puppy.
The launch is about to happen. We're counting down, baby.
I got a new camera it's a webcam, but it's completely wireless. Like it only
What?
plugs into charge, and
I want that.
it's called the Logitech Mevo.
I wanted the Mevo. Those are the ones I wanted for the studio. Was
Yeah.
the Mevo.
Yeah, they're
awesome.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I can. I have it on my phone, and I can pan around like this.
Right.
And I actually.
Fane, that's what I want. It's the Mevo. Those are the ones I wanted.
It connects to your OBS. The same way I put Skype calls on. It uses your Wi-Fi network.
The Mevo is
No
literally
shit.
set up to be for multicam web shit. It's what it's for.
No shit.
Oh, they're so cool.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna get some pickle juice.
I feel like it's a Chipotle burrito. I want to eat it. I can't grab it. Oh. Space Puppy's coming. Oh, yeah.
All right. All right, Fane. I have fresh Squo's pickle juice from Fane's house.
I have
Cedar Point.
I have banana pudding.
Pudding?
You son of a bitch.
Is that moonshine?
Yeah. Yes.
Mm.
It's a cream.
My Yamison?
There's a space puppy.
In outer space.
Space puppy.
I tell you what, getting warm
Look how
doesn't
upset the
make
dog
this
is.
any better.
She's like, I was totally asleep in your bed. Why am I here now? All right.
This is just like when Vegan Patriot woke up to piss Mike.
That's
Fell
like-
on the
like,
floor.
If
Mason.
Ben came down
Mason,
here,
space puppy.
Ben could bring the puppy because we have puppy-friendly houses.
Yeah.
Mason, space puppy.
Mace. Yeah, dog mace is a little different.
Mace that space puppy.
When dogs spray.
No. Space
look
puppy
at
needs
the
to be
most-
macing Ben.
You should look like the space helmet you need to get for puppy.
a
Yes, I
little
would like
cosmonaut
that.
helmet.
Yes.
Yeah, you get a little space helmet. Are the stars hurting your eyes? The stars hurt your eyes? Shh.
Just try to breathe.
Shh, breathe in the atmosphere.
She is sleepy.
I know. She looks so tired. She's like,
I was asleep.
She's like, I was dead asleep in your bed, and now
She sees herself.
Oh no!
Oh my God, it's
the Milky Way.
Oh no! Lost in space.
We lost space puppy. We lost
Oh
space
my
puppy,
God!
everybody.
Hurtling through the galaxy.
She's
Oh my God! This is a tragedy.
She's already tired of it. She's like, I'm getting out of here. I don't even
like
want to
this
be
bit
here.
is really stupid. I don't know why y'all lady
Jumped towards. I didn't even catch which galaxy that was. She just jumped toward it.
into another dimension, dude.
Man, and then like an hour later,
Ben,
it's like,
okay, there you go.
open the pod bay doors, Ben. Ben. Open the pod bay doors.
Oh, she made it back to Ben. No, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Open the pod bay
Don't worry.
doors, Ben.
Luckily,
There she
the ceiling's not that high in this room. Ben was able to catch her.
That's why, see, Ben, you can come visit us. Bring
Look
the
how
puppy.
little.
Yeah.
She hang out with the pups.
Yeah. She's a hamster. She's a squirrel.
Yeah, look, Sid ain't much more than a fart.
Yeah.
Weighs 9 pounds, dude. That is
That's a
not
fat
even the same
palm.
weight class
I was about to say,
as
look,
this
if
dog.
they were wrestling, Sinner would win.
This dog's probably half Sid's size.
Yeah.
I have
Well, look, you got to discount from the amount of fur. See, Sid's fur points out. Your puppy's points down.
It's like, yes, like human.
Sid looks bigger than he actually is.
Yeah, but 9 pounds is like
9 pounds.
It's almost 3 times the
Cruiser.
weight of this dog. This dog's like 3 pounds.
Yeah.
Then don't drop that dog ever.
No.
That would
No.
be death.
Yeah.
But hey, I love that we got some space puppy.
Yeah.
And chat, it's
How did I get
your abilities to make it happen that we got to see space puppy. I was so excited.
Yep.
All right.
It is what it is.
King
I need to
Cobra,
bribe her
sorry.
with some food next time to get her to stay there. Now she's on my lap.
Yeah.
Hot.
He did it. Cobra did it, folks.
Austin Clark, thank you for your penny donation.
Asian.
Let's see what the message says.
Puppy. Now space puppy gone. Now me Asian go hungry.
That's not how any of this
What?
works.
Fucking Christ.
That's not how any of this works.
Why
Is he
the
drinking
fuck does
ectoplasm?
Austin Clark want to forcefully put his cock in his mom's mouth? That's
What?
And he called her a retard on top of it.
That's not how any of this works.
What is this? What?
I think you should read that. You should read the whole thing out loud. I think either you're misconstruing what was said.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think he's misreading the super chat.
What did he?
Why the fuck does Austin Clark want to forcefully put his cock in his mom's mouth? And he called her a retard on top of it. Jesus Christ, dude.
I don't.
Hey, Austin,
I don't.
Now
that's
that I've
disgusting.
collected myself and the adrenaline has dropped, I have 2 things to say. 1. Love poisoning the well, and 2. Fuck John.
Whoa. Yeah, Egghead sent me another promo, so we're on 2 promos
Bro.
tonight.
Bro.
2 hours later.
So I enjoyed the Arby's Diablo challenge, and I clicked sandwich only so I could order the Diablo loaded fries to go with it.
That's why you didn't get your milkshake.
And I guess when you click sandwich only, they don't give you the shake. Honestly, I don't care. Arby's, look at me. Okay, that Diablo challenge is the shit. Tasty, spicy, and I
Gave
crushed
me
it,
the
dude.
shit. That's what you're
All these
saying.
idiots calling me a fucking retard on my cell phone are the ones that are actually retarded. You know that? Let's Google it.
Good
Shall we?
redirect.
Let's see.
Good redirect.
Arby's.
Now, those of you wondering,
You are the ones who are the ball liquor.
those of you wondering why Cobra can get away with saying the R word, for him and his people,
I think I see why. Yes,
If you are, you get to say the R.
It's not the R word to them; it's the our word to them.
Yes.
Like a pirate.
R. The R.
Sound it out. Sound it out, dude.
Because I have to once again educate my YouTube trolls because they are truly the most retarded, pathetic losers on the planet. Give it a second because the internet is being slow.
That's because it's Casper.
It does come with a shake, by the way. Oh, your internet connection is not working. Well, that's just fantastic.
I just stared directly into the
Siri.
beard.
Can you look up the Arby's Diablo food challenge on YouTube?
Gotta go to YouTube.
You'll need to unlock your phone first.
That's just fine, sweetheart.
She's not asking you, you son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Stop flirting.
We gotta
Hey,
go.
Siri.
We gotta go see if Review Bra.
Look up the Arby's Diablo
with
food
Cobes.
challenge.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone watching out there.
Does he give running on empty?
Running on empty food review.
You know he's done it. You know he's done it.
He's got to. That's his bit.
I wonder if he like bled too when he ate the Diablo. If it would like hurt him.
I'm disappointed.
I wish I would have
My whole day
downloaded
is
this.
ruined.
There was some girl on Twitter I saw do a video where she looked a lot like him and she was doing an impersonation of him, and it was perfect.
A Review Bra?
Yeah, but it was a girl.
Yeah.
She even looked a lot like him in the face and everything.
Yeah, that was Review
I mean,
Mom.
look, I'm going to come less, but I'll enjoy it the same.
She was just trying to do something new for her OnlyFans.
Tube.
Arby's Diablo Dare.
You have to finish everything. You cannot touch that shake until you finish both.
No, but you can even...
Oh, did you hear that? There's JP at his local Arby's. There's JP from Healthy Junk Food, and she literally said you have to eat the French fries and the goddamn sandwich before you touch the shake. You cannot touch your vanilla shake until you eat the fries and the sandwich.
Yes.
So I guess when I clicked sandwich only,
Yes.
it didn't give me the shake. I don't care, Arby's. I love doing that challenge. It tasted delicious.
Nice.
It is what it is.
Cobes
Once
didn't do
again,
it for the
I proved
shake.
my trolls wrong. I win. The trolls lose.
Got him.
No, it's the truth. I crushed the Diablo challenge despite not having the shake to cool my mouth off.
You
afterwards,
failed the challenge.
which should have been.
He didn't finish the challenge.
He didn't have to. He was a connoisseur of the spice. King Cobra didn't need the shake. That's what a man King Cobra is. All you people who got the shake, you needed it. You had to have that quenched chilled. Bow wow. I like the green screen of the puppy behind my shoulder. We gotta. Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Ben, you need to wear green, all green, and just carry the puppy around.
Yeah, if we can get Ben a green suit.
Yeah, just get green. And you're like, oh, there's a puppy. He's flooding past Billy. Oh, God.
Cute.
We got to find puppy.
Cute.
Dono for puppy savior.
He got disqualified because he called it Arby's. Yeah, Arby's has a challenge. Arby's doesn't. Arby's.
Your knockoff Arby's is not accepted.
Yeah.
The same coupon.
Arby's has the peach MRE.
You gotta get the peaches, dude.
The A&G
You can buy
Peach
5 whole
MRE.
peaches.
That's most definitely
An
what's
honest
up.
mistake on my part. Or the
Joe
machine could have
Cheese
been
MREs,
broken.
dude.
Who knows, dude? I'm not mad about it, to be honest.
Yes, you are. You're fuming.
5 hours later.
I'm shitting my brains out.
Now it's the Wendy's.
7 hours later, right?
Bacon cheese.
5 hours.
7 total.
Because it was 2 hours from
total,
before,
yeah.
right? Yeah. So he's 7 hours later. He's having another sandwich.
It is a
right.
Italian
He must have got paid.
mozzarella cheeseburger triple. It has the garlic knot bun.
He will. I don't think you guys have seen this, so I'll tell you about it. We watched this video where he because he makes magic wands. He has that wood lathe behind him. He used that with like his hanging necklaces and all kinds of shit that could get caught on it. He was like reaching over it, and his necklace was hanging while it was running and spinning, and he was like touching the wood with his fingers while it was spinning too. It was just everything you should never do with a lathe.
Yeah, that's like that's a Berenstain Bears like do not do this kind of shit.
Somebody screenshot this for me because I want to make this into a thumbnail
Can I
right
order
here.
a King Cobra? Wait, is his lathe attached to a drill?
It's no. There is a drill up there. That's his wand making station. He's got that wooden bench and he's got a lathe.
So
on
wait,
it.
is there like an Etsy store where I can buy a King Cobra?
Craft wands, right?
If they're for sale, sometimes they sell out pretty quick.
Well, also his lathe is broken, so.
Did he say this burger has a garlic nut bun?
I think he said
Why
that.
did I go back on a diet before having the garlic nut bun?
I know.
I just found the Etsy, by the way.
There's no way it's a garlic knot.
Cobra Craft wands. Cobra Craft wands.
Let me pull up my Etsy app. That's right. I have an Etsy app.
Yeah, just look up Cobra Craft.
It's also got the Asiago cheese.
It says he's got 457 sales. That's nothing to laugh at. That's a good amount of sales.
No, because fuck yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Cheese, fried mozzarella cheese, marinara sauce, American cheese sliced mustard, mayonnaise, smoky honey mustard, lettuce, tomatoes, and bacon, and avocado. That's what I put on it.
Holy fuck.
Also included some ghost pepper sauce to go with that.
What's the point of the garlic
size of
knot
that
bun
burger.
if you're just going to cover it in
was
fluffy
ridiculous.
tuffins?
Oh my
You know,
god!
I've found that
fuck is he
the Wendy's I've had in Washington State is like not as good as what I remember in Ohio. I think it's franchising. Like most of the Wendy's in Ohio are owned by corporate headquarters.
How long ago were you eating Wendy's in Ohio? Like,
oh, it's been a while.
Yeah, I think the quality of food might have just gone down a little bit.
But I noticed it when moving from Dublin, Ohio, where the headquarters of Wendy's is, to moving here. Like within a week, like the Wendy's here was like subpar.
Yeah, that's like how the child trafficking's better in Russia.
I don't know. You tell me all about it.
Yeah, I'm looking at this burger right now. I want to eat it, but it looks gross.
I mean, even in his hands, I'm like, I might let him feed it to me.
Yeah, I would let him feed that to me too, and it looks gross, but I would eat it. I'm sick. Look at that fucking
Cobra
monster.
Craft. All right, there's a couple people that are dunking on him, so they have those. I get a button with King Cobra on it.
Seriously though, like quality standards drop so hard when something's franchised. There's very little like corporate oversight. Like every now and then there'll be like a quality inspection, but normally like they kind of police themselves in many respects.
My Wendy's is always pretty good, but I don't know what it's like at the motherland.
You don't. They even have like a little museum in the flagship Wendy's restaurant.
What is going on here?
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
He's about to put ghost
It might
pepper on
also
it because
have, like, bacon jam
because
on
this
it
isn't
because,
enough.
I will say when I worked at Wendy's,
Thanks for the wonderful show, gentlemen.
Thank
you. all make dealing with 77 inches of snow a whole lot
Are you in
better.
Buffalo or
Much
upstate
more
New York?
fun.
You must be upstate
Cheers,
New York.
cheers, Buffalo.
From
I want to go
Buffalo.
visit Buffalo.
Hey, go to Dino Barbecue. I had a really great time there.
Can't go anywhere right now.
Don't go to Anchor Bar for hot wings because they are just very generic hot wings, which is where hot wings started.
Whoa.
If you, the rest of y'all don't know.
The Buffalo wings.
Yeah, Buffalo
He
wings.
didn't add anything to the Arby's food. This
Yeah,
is
I know
the
you have
first.
Because it was a challenge.
It is kind of surprising.
He was trying to adhere to the rules of the challenge.
When I worked at Wendy's, I had a friend that made a sandwich with like every meat on the menu, like one gigantic carnivore he called it a carnivore delight because it was like a fried chicken patty, a grilled chicken patty, a double, single, and then like I can't remember what else. There was something else on it too. Oh yeah, fish too.
That's the thing is when you get a buddy that works at
like
one of those shops, they can make you what the fuck ever they want.
Oh yeah.
I had a buddy that worked at Subway, and you could just fucking walk behind the counter and just make whatever the fuck. You could just make shit up.
Nancy Shrew in the chat says, why don't they make the burgers wider instead of taller? Well, they don't make the burgers that tall. Cobes got 3 patties, added on extra bacon, extra fucking lettuce, marinara, ball sack, bacon jam. He literally put everything he could on it. Avocado. He put everything extra he could on it, including the 3rd patty. Like they don't make them that tall.
He's gonna end up holding it like an apple by the time this is over.
Customize my burgers.
I would love a wider burger though. If they just had them. Oh,
he's gonna slurp the rest of that sauce out of the little cup that it came in.
no.
He does it all the time. Oh no! I'm very surprised.
They might have cut. Oh, there's already seepage. He lost an entire thing of bacon because his fucking seepage.
By the way, that chair he sits in is disgusting.
Don't ruin the last member's only jacket.
Right?
That's a duster, dude.
This is a remembers only because you can only remember what that jacket looked like. Clean. Oh my god.
YouTube. All about the flavor train.
Up until he bit it, I was still down to eat that thing.
Look, can you just imagine the flavor kiss you could get from that dude right now?
Oh my god. Oh. I gotta think of like the level of hot a woman would have to be for me to share her with Cobra when he's in that state. Because that burger's not hot enough to share.
Triple.
Look, you can suck on that mustache right now and get most of everything that's happening.
I still can't get this Diablo throat oysters out of my brain
the
either.
Mozzarella cheese. Yes, please.
Oh, this is bad for my eating disorder.
Oh.
All I can think of now is the garlic knot bun.
Who else is rubbing their clit right now? Because I am deep in it.
I put some avocado on my clit.
Food hacked it.
Look, hold on.
Extra bacon.
Pause right there.
Pause. Damn. Oh God.
All right, there you go.
Holy shit. They caught him fap-handed.
This is like where my wife was like, "I'm sorry, I just came. Did you notice?" And then I look back at her like that. yeah, I noticed. I got squeezed in my eyebrows.
No fucking hell.
We might have to send Dr. Piss over there to check on Cobra's vitals after finishing the sandwich.
Fucking cheeseburger.
Holy
with
fuck!
bacon.
Do you see the afterbirth dripping down his hand?
Oh yeah, he's got placenta all over that lap.
Oh my god!
Just go for it though.
Is it snowing inside Sophane's house?
Is this Mig? What do they call it? Mig? Not Mig. What do they call it? Mukbang?
This is a mukbang. This is a MGTOW mukbang.
It is a bit of a mukbang, yes.
This is Min going their mukbang.
All right, everyone needs to move away from what's his name, avocado, Nicotado avocado, and just go straight to Cobra Kai because
it's the same thing. It's the same.
It is way hotter. This is like you don't get this level of sexy.
Yeah, this is a Nicotino Dorito over here.
It's here in a second.
I hate when his internet drops out.
This triple
look at that.
Italian mozzarella cheeseburger. I fuck with it. Wendy's, this is good.
He tells Wendy's it's good as if they make it.
Just to wipe my hands.
Yeah, his finger banging hands. There you go.
Yeah, if you're a woman, are you gonna take the Cobra dirty fucking fast food condiment challenge and let him make love to you with those hands?
Just squeeze it right down your snatch. Sideways sloppy Joe.
The deep fried mozzarella cheese discs
One in the chat if you're
On
gonna
top
let
of the
King
patty.
Cobra love you with those
I've done
massage
this
hands.
combination before where I stick mozzarella cheese sticks
Up your ass.
onto a bacon cheeseburger,
Oh,
and it's just delightful.
which is what he calls your ass.
I wonder how many meals I could have Cobra cook for me before I went on a hunger strike.
Or you gotta pay him
So
for
yeah,
sex.
with Wendy's,
I don't
definitely
know.
nothing different.
You can get a garlic nut yeast infection,
Right
Sticky.
there,
And I think
can
you
see the
know
deep
that.
fried mozzarella disc, the bacon.
There's a deep fried
Check
mozzarella
out the
disc
Wendy's Italian mozzarella cheeseburger
with the
and
garlic
chicken
knot, right?
sandwich.
Motherfuck me. Why did I go on a diet before
This-
eating this?
This is so unhealthy, but so
I'm
fucking
ready to
good.
break the fast.
I know.
my
This is
God.
like all Ben is doing is just like trying to break you right now. This is like
This grosses
Yes.
me out.
It's so hard.
I
Yeah,
would
I
not
know.
show this to
I'm
someone to
looking- I
make
keep
them
looking at
hungry.
Ben. Ben's looking at me like I'm about to vomit.
Fat boy,
Obviously, Ben doesn't know the depravity.
ridiculous how good
The
this burger
depravity
is.
of having an eating disorder.
I'm not just saying that.
Mustache.
An
I used
eating
to work at
disorder of this
Wendy's.
magnitude, Benjamin. I'm looking at this burger
Oh,
right
man.
now. It's the Italian mozzarella cheeseburger. It's got marinara sauce, fried mozzarella cheese patty. It's like a cheese.
So it is a patty.
It's like a cheese
so
stick
it is a full
round.
cheese stick patty.
Cheese
I like
stick round.
disc better. I
And then,
like
you-
it
then
when
you
he
add
calls it
what's a disc? Yeah, but it's like a patty shaped disc. Asiago cheese, hamburger patty. You can get 2-3 motherfuckers.
He likes Asiago cheese.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's Ozzy Osbourne cheese, and then a garlic knot bun. Okay, that's what should
So it
be
is
on
a garlic
this.
knot bun.
Yeah.
I thought you like confused what was
Yeah,
going
no,
on.
it's a garlic knot bun. It should not be. It should not. That's all that should be on it though. He's done so much more to this. They
But he
recommend
did
marinara.
like a triple stack.
This is the ingredients for the single.
Oh
Marinara,
my god!
fried
but he got the
mozzarella
triple,
cheese,
dude.
Asiago cheese, hamburger patty, garlic nut.
No, he didn't go pussy. He went 3 stacks.
But even with the 3 stack, even with the 3 stack, like he added so much other shit. This is what they recommend off the 3
He put
stack.
All the other stuff
he put the avocado.
That's the
and
3
shit in
stacker right there.
there. No, dude, you don't see. You don't fat boy like he fat boy.
I have fat boyed.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Is you're not fat boying good.
I beg
You keep screaming diet, and he's
Did
like,
he say you
"Diet."
don't fat boy good?
I'm telling you, when Wendy's offers when Wendy's offers a new menu item like this.
By the way, Chris Raygun is now playing Halo Infinite right now.
Ah.
Just get the notification.
He just logged in. Yeah.
You don't disrespect the
I don't know
chef.
why he's still playing that game.
You don't disrespect Dave Thomas by putting all the other shit on his new creation, okay?
I know.
Fair
They
enough.
made it the way it's supposed to be taken. You take it OG style.
This is like walking into a fine
or DT style. I
This is
guess.
like buying a $200 steak and asking for ketchup.
Ketchup,
Fucked.
please.
It's fucked.
So like Trump.
Oh God.
You know what I like?
I would maybe be so upset to go out to eat with Trump, and then he's like, "Can you get some ketchup?" I'm like, "Oh,
Well done.
I like porterhouse.
Fane and I will eat like what we call ice cream meat, where we want it as rare, where it's still a little chilled in the middle, where
Cold
they
on the
haven't cooked
inside.
it. Ice cream meat, baby. I,
I
want
want
it
a
as rare as you can make it.
When is Wendy's and or Arby's going to put a porterhouse on the menu?
Look, Billy, come to Atlanta. Come to Atlanta. We'll take you down to the Vortex, where they have the cardiac burgers, and they are so fucking good.
Can I get a McTomahawk?
You can go to Max
Big
Chop House.
tomahawk.
Can I get a
I love it.
McTomahawk, please? If I go to McDonald's, can I get a
Yeah,
can I
and
get
it comes with
a
a free
McTomahawk?
like lobster mac and cheese, dude. It's fantastic.
How's that for blowing out the McRib if they make a McTomahawk?
Oh my god, I'll come so hard.
Have you seen those rib sandwiches? You'll see one on TikTok, and the motherfuckers make this sandwich. They put a beef rib in it, and they just pull the bone out right before they close the sandwich.
That's perfectly
Oh.
smoked. If you can pull that bone
Oh.
out clean, that's a perfectly smoked
telling
rib.
you, I'm telling
And
you,
that is a beef rib, and it's so good.
I'm telling you. That's food porn.
I gotta smoke a turkey this week, and I'm very excited.
Would you guys be mad if Drunken Peasants turned into me just looking at food the entire episode?
It's just coming real hard on the screen.
Yeah, is that okay if we turn Drunken Peasants into that?
That burger was pretty
Why
good.
deal with lol cows when we can cook actual cows?
People just think, oh, he's just going to take all the money he makes off of YouTube and buy booze. And it's like, not all the time, mind you. Sometimes it's like, okay, fast food got a new item. This is
Keep
content
clubbing,
from my
baby
fans.
seals says Vortex is so good.
I ordered a large, look at this, a large fry from Wendy's.
Yeah,
You see
by the
that?
way,
Show that logo. Beautiful.
They can't call them biggies anymore because people got offended.
The biggie.
But they've started calling them the biggie bags or something now.
The
where
biggie
you
bags, yeah.
Or they're pulling the biggie back in.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can't call it biggie anymore.
I don't
biggie
like.
size.
I don't like how people get offended by fast food names. I think
Like,
they
you
got
know
rid of
it's
supersizing too.
Well, I mean, like, it got a negative connotation because of the movie, so then the corporate entities dropped it after the movie came out.
If you're getting
But now
French
you
fries,
can't get a biggie bag.
if you're getting French fries at Wendy's, are you fucking up? Right? They're not bad fries, but there's so many other options.
Yeah.
You can get baconator
Checkers
fries.
fries are best.
You can get chili. You can get a baked potato. They have so many options.
I don't
Some
get fries. at
snacking
Wendy's.
fries by the time I get done digesting that burger.
Great big globs
All
of
right,
greasy.
so we've
grimy
got
gopher
other
guts.
stuff. We've got more promos. The promos keep flying in. Let's see what this is all about.
I really want to believe that Egghead just watched maybe 5 seconds of my promo and straight up just responded to that, because that was some piss poor effort, dude.
Oh, that's good.
You say you're gonna drown me in the waters of actual mania, bitch. I made a deal with the Sea Devil, so come at me, motherfucker.
Sea Devil.
Now that I have time to pretty much assess everything that you said in the promo.
Yeah, he only watched 5 seconds
I'm
before.
not the only one who's glad this thing's gonna end. I'm glad too.
Kill me.
I'm glad that
Hey, I love this. This is the main event. Two people that can't wait for this to be over. Only actual Mania Survivor situation.
I'm no longer gonna have to fucking deal with you anymore. 'Cause quite frankly,
Yeah, do you remember that promo that Andre the Giant cut on Hulk Hogan before WrestleMania 3 where he was like, Hogan, I don't want to think about you anymore.
Yeah. Look, no one looked at Andre the Giant for his promos. It was not why they looked
That
at him.
epic promo. That epic promo where they talked about
and what ended up
can't
happening to
wait for it
Andre
to
the
be
Giant?
over.
This is Paul's ego.
care about you.
Fucking picked up and
I don't
slammed.
believe a goddamn word you tell me. I don't.
You're about to get cleansed in the waters of
See, when
Lake
you say that you actually
Minnetonka.
care about me in DMs. I see right through it.
Nice.
I do. I do. I really fucking see right through it. Maybe it's because of the fact that I've heard it so many fucking times before in the past. I've heard it so many times before by so many fucking people.
Wow. How many people are you pissed off?
You compare
So
me
many.
to fucking Chris
Chan.
Chan. You compare me to Emo Howling Wolf. You then give a phone call to Brett fucking Kane.
Kane.
What does that say about you? What does that say about you? See, to me, that tells me that you'll just betray the very show that you liked about, that you love, apparently, that you watch and you care, just to get a win over me.
All right. Does it look like Egghead got punched in the nose at some point, and that's why he got that busted side of his nose? Like he's already been punched recently. So, like,
It looks like it, but I don't know. I think he was just born punched.
he's just
Yeah,
punchable. He
that's
has a
fair.
punchable face. His mom's like, I just really want to punch you so bad.
So fine. Bring the manatee. I'll fucking gut him like a fucking fish.
Whoa.
And you-
Also, my vote is for Egghead on this one. I think Egghead's got this in the bank. So.
well, you can add to your losing record too because you're 0-1 against me.
Egghead will yoke him. Nice.
But yeah, Survivor situation. I'm so glad we're fucking ending this this goddamn story, because I hate your guts. After a Survivor situation is over with, I don't want to fucking see you. I don't want to hear from you. I don't even want to associate.
Lose my number, smarty.
With you.
I'm gonna be in the
To
chat
me-
just fucking wrecking people.
You
I can't wait.
are a liar.
Oh,
A
that's
liar.
the harshest thing ever. Got him.
And I hate it when people lie to my face.
Lie to my back.
I'll see you on Cyber Monday. You fucking piece of shit.
Lie to my back while you're giving me kisses and breathing down my neck, not to my face.
Okay, it's gonna win that one. It's almost done already.
What's going on? What the heck? Who set the alarm off? What's that? Honest Red is freaking out. About what? Oh, that. Hello, I'm Shabisky, the future king of Actual Mania. And today, we're going to talk about Honest Red. So recently, Honest Red went to the DP Discord to complain about me to Ben, claiming that I'm relying on my fan base to make my submissions and fight my battle for me. He said, I'm asking if I can simply have someone make my submissions. I don't think it will help him. If that's the case, we should just skip the middleman, and whoever has the most cash on hand should win. And he said, LOL, I can tell when they aren't uploaded to his own channel. He also even said in Twitter, typical Shabisky needs to rely on the talent of others to carry him. It won't help him at Actual Mania when I expose him for exactly the kind of person he is. And what does he base this all on? This 4-second long video that one of my fans posted on a Twitter comment. Shit biscuit, fuck Honest Red ass and balls.
But hey, Honest Red is an evidence lover, right? Right, Honest Red? It's not like it's possible for one of my fans to make a video on their own and post it on Twitter. At this point, Honest Red, I honestly think that you're kind of scared of me. And you're kind of freaking out a little bit. You don't know how to react to this. But sorry, buddy. You're not going to be the king for too much longer. And about your whole claim about me clout chasing Pimp Monk, Pimp Monk asked me to be a part of the Wood. Maybe if you actually cared a little bit more about evidence rather than just putting it in your Twitter bio, you would know this.
He's poly and an evidence lover. So as a poly evidence lover, you don't have to just love evidence. You can also love dishonesty. You can also love lying and bullshit. That's what the poly covers. It's fine. The pan obviously means you smoke weed every day.
Honest Red against Shabisky.
Whoa!
Yeah, go
Only
Honest
because
Red.
I know Shabisky, and I really want to watch him just. He'll be way too high.
You know, Shabisky prides himself as like an online gamer kind of guy, but he didn't know who the angry video game nerd is, and I was just kind of like, what? Like, you've never heard of that? Like,
Well, how many video games has angry video game nerd been in?
Been in?
Yeah.
Like 3.
Are they like Grand Theft Auto or what? Were they ones Shabisky plays?
No, but he's a YouTuber in the gaming sphere, so
Yeah, but like
it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
you don't have to know people from YouTube, right? It's not a household.
You
thing.
argue everything. Like,
no, it's
seriously.
not that strange that he doesn't
He's a
know.
contrarian. There's nothing you can do.
That's not. I'm not a contrarian.
Yes, you are.
I'm not a contrarian.
I have not.
You're being a contrarian by saying you're not a contrarian.
Not at all. No, I just have.
I would never do that.
I have a very wide grasp of both sides of an issue, and I question both
I'm not
sides.
a contrarian. I'm just this other really awesome thing that just seems like a contrarian.
Well, obviously, the feeble-minded would try and deduce
anyone that would say I'm wrong is just a moron. Clearly,
that's fine. The feeble-minded would try to deduce me to something as simple as they are, but I simply check evidence from both sides. No problem with that.
It's all so easy.
Some people can't handle both sides because they realize they're lacking enough on their side to hold up the structure, and they fall apart. I don't fall apart.
The bullshit is piled to the ceiling.
I fall
Thank you.
upwards. That's called flight.
Uh-huh.
To the ceiling.
Yeah, I've already got my favorites for Monday. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's craziness. It's cool to get everyone involved like this because it used to we didn't used to have promos. Well, normally for like one or two of the matches we'd have promos, and the rest would be,
Look,
random videos.
I don't want to say.
Yes, it would be videos.
That Fane and I kickstarted the promo thing, but we definitely kickstarted.
Oh yeah, you sent that to me. Let me get that really quick.
I'm gonna tell you, these guys' promos are fine.
No,
They don't
Nistia, quit
promo.
being a contrarian. You have to
They
watch
don't
YouTube gamers to be a gamer.
the
You
way
have to, Nistia. You're a contrarian.
And
Stop.
I promo.
Stop.
That's not what was said though.
Was it?
No, it's just really surprising that someone who's a gamer like creator on YouTube wouldn't be aware of like one of the all-time OGs, and it's still one of the more popular gaming content creators on YouTube.
Doesn't seem all that strange.
I
to me,
still
though.
disagree.
I mean, of course I do. Yes,
It's
It doesn't
unclear.
seem strange.
Well, it's not strange, and it's like you always keep it ambiguous what exactly it is you disagree with.
I disagree
too.
with the thought that it's
If
strange.
it's
that he-
nebulous, no one can really argue.
I think what you're
against
saying
it.
is I know of this guy on YouTube, and since you're a guy on YouTube, you should know of him too.
It's
that's
not
that's
that
the
simple.
statement you're kind of
That's-
making.
No, not really. You're simplifying it way too much.
Am I?
Creators.
Yes.
There's certain creators that have reached a tier of universal knowingness.
Because I know how many people that are within our sphere of what we do, and you have no idea who they are. This happens all
None
the time.
of them are the angry video game nerd. Like,
Yes, of course, because he's not in our sphere of what we do.
Right. You know,
it's not that. It's not
anyone
that.
who's in our
of
sphere that is in this at the size of the angry video game nerd, chances are I know who they are.
I don't know. It comes up all the time where we'll bring somebody up, and it's like you're like, I don't know who that is.
Do you know Leafy?
Who is that?
It's funny.
I just don't like people calling me a contrarian when I just have a better understanding.
I just don't
of
like
both
what they're
sides.
saying.
I just don't like people calling me the thing that I might seem like when I'm actually this
I
better
don't
thing,
think
and
I
they're just
seem like it,
morons
though. That's
for
the
thinking
thing.
that.
It's like you guys.
Other
You guys
people think this, but they're wrong. What I say I am is
when I
actually
suggest
right.
some things not beyond questioning, you guys call me a contrarian, and I think that's just simple-minded.
Yeah, I know. What you are is actually way better and more awesome than what other people are saying.
But
the
I
people
would-
that are saying that are just totally stupid and wrong.
I would never
know.
go around saying what I am.
You say what you are all the time. What are you talking about?
I simply
You
I
talk about
simply-
what you are more than
I
anything
simply
else.
allude to traits I have. You have no idea what
You
I
allude
actually
to
am.
it.
You have no
Yeah.
idea what I actually am.
This is how the breakup happens, everybody.
The closest
We're
I've
sorry and
ever
you're
been,
welcome.
the closest I've ever been to alluding to what I actually am.
This has gone on 18 seconds too
is
long.
when I call myself a
Making me
friend.
cry.
That's the closest to reality as we'll ever get. Is when I call myself a friend.
Okay.
Everything else is just sauce.
Okay.
Sauce.
I wait for the steam to run out.
It won't happen.
Yeah, the freight train eventually just runs out of logs.
Yeah, no, it's literally just till the next clip gets played. I will not run out of steam. I mean, it's impossible.
What if we just do nothing? No, I'm.
I mean, or we could do something.
Yeah. I'm getting
Like I
something
don't know.
right
Like
now.
this is a talk show, right? We do talk.
Yeah, I
We're
was just
allowed to have
fucking around, and I
conversation.
immediately said that that's not what I actually meant, and I'm getting you. Turn off the. You're being a contrarian, even when I just fucking told you I didn't really mean what I said. I literally said, "Why don't we do nothing?" And I said, "No, wait, I'm actually just doing something really quick." And
I
you're like,
wasn't
"No, let's not do that. Let's not do it that way." It's like you're arguing even when I agree with you.
No, I wasn't arguing that. I think the problem is you feel guilty all the time to the point where you're bringing up this 18-second thing multiple times afterwards. Like you have this level of guilt that you apply to me.
You're applying something to me right now that's not the case at all. I just think that everyone keeps bringing up the 18 seconds thing, and it's great.
You brought it up multiple times before everybody else did, and that became a meme. But the only reason it got brought up is because I made a comment about how there was like an 18-second buffer at the beginning of the video.
I think our work is done here. Okay?
And that got brought up afterwards. Like I think I'm allowed to make a commentary on something without it becoming me being a negative Nancy Billy contrarian.
Okay.
This segment's gone on 18 seconds too long. At least it's a segment. Like I said, this is a talk show. We're talking. If it goes on 18 seconds too long, it goes on. But like 18 seconds of just logo, I just commented on how there's a long time for a logo. Now we'll go on 180 seconds too long.
Okay.
I'm not going to play bad guy here just because it's easier to call me the bad guy. I will play bad guy. I will play bad guy because I fucking earn it, okay? I will earn that title.
I side with one of you entirely here.
I will earn that title.
I have no idea what the fuck you're even talking about. I don't get it.
I don't know. 18 seconds ago, I knew where I was going with this, and now I'm completely lost.
Gotta find that burnout point.
It wouldn't happen. I was just waiting for the clip to play.
Oh, did you want to show the
true promo video? Yeah.
Andy Worski.
Good evening, Blood Sports fans. I'm here at the Arkansas Knights of Columbus Hall, getting ready for the pay-per-view event this weekend, the Bloodapalooza. It's sure to be full of blood sports action. Invite your whole family and make sure those hoes have their dick lickers shut. Oh, wait, just get some word. We have a challenger entering the arena. Let's go check it out.
18 seconds.
You son of a bitch, Seth looks.
It's 18 seconds.
Someone's got to do a shot, right? Oh, snap, the cape. He's got the fucking cape.
This is how you do a promo.
Is this a cape?
Yes.
Or is it a robe?
Ray Sikorsky, I'm calling you out. Over the last 7 weeks, you've been responding to my tweets in a very negative fashion. And it all ends this Saturday. I heard you've been saying a lot of things I've been saying, and I'm here to say that I ain't been saying them. At Bloodapalooza, it's gonna be me
Andy Worski
and you in the 16x9 1080p rectangular circle. I'm bringing my whole community, and all I need is one man.
Fat Pat
You all know him.
Mania ring announcer.
You all hear him. Ladies love him. And the guys, they love him even more. That's right. Everybody put your hands together for my partner, Fat Pat.
Yeah, dude, I don't feel very comfortable with this.
Man, we're kind of doing this right now, man. You should come out here. Fat Pat! Yeah!
Dude, not that mask. Not that mask.
He told me to go grab the black
Not the
mask.
one in the nightstand, the one in the cabinet. The cabinet.
Oh. Good, because this one smells like dick.
Alright, he's back! That's right, everybody!
Yeah, I'll tell you what, this mask feels a little gayer than the last one.
So be there Saturday
at the Arkansas Knights of Columbus Hall, because we're going to shut some dick lickers.
Yeah, my dick liquor.
No. Is that good enough? You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
What's up, sonny mate?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, man. We weren't any better than these people.
What year was this again?
We did that because we were going to have a shouting match with Andy Worski. It's literally...
Did it actually happen?
Yeah. And I think Fane won.
Yeah, who shouted?
Yeah.
Who shouted the loudest?
Who shouted
Fane. Fane shouted so much. Just screamed at him.
It was when Worski fucking wanted to just go straight mask off Nazi.
Yeah, he went full Nazi. And
yeah, and so
we shot a promo video because we just thought it was so stupid.
You're a stupid fucking faggot.
oh, wow, forgot about that.
You didn't care for our content. That would hurt me. So what day is Bloodapalooza? Bloodapalooza is this Saturday afternoon. Really? Yes. I could be yard selling with my wife, but if I'm not, I will be here for moral support. I will also CC you on an email. I hate emails. Maybe a Google event. The Google Calendar. I'll put on your Google Calendar. Yeah. What's that? You have a Gmail address, you stupid faggot.
This is what, 2016?
Canceled.
2017, what year was this?
we were the problem. All right.
I see it now. People say it to me on Twitter.
Yeah, it didn't make sense.
I don't remember it this way.
Were there still Kekistani flags around at this point in time when the video was released?
Yeah, probably. And then you see it and you remember, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we said all that shit.
We did say those things.
I was like, we are the problem.
We are the problem.
This is that pocket of time after Martin Shkreli raised the price of Daraprim before he went to jail. There was a small window of time.
It used to be cool to say faggot. Now it's like,
Not
oh,
the
you
same
get
time.
it.
Small window of time.
Oh, God Christ almighty.
Boy.
I forgot how good our promos used to be.
I get it. I see it. I'm sorry.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, there it is.
That's that
Whoop,
sweet.
there
Look at
it
that sweet
is.
boy. Oh, man.
Good
And
times.
the worst part is Chris Worski's touching me. I don't like that. And then some black guy's judging me.
And then there's Maddox.
Just a whole bunch of friends there.
The ruckus there just trying to not fit in. As you do.
Just a whole bunch of buddy pals.
Like a douchebagger.
I was so close to being in this photo.
I know you just strolled by and we did the photo, and then you just kind of like beep off.
Barely missed this photo.
Yeah, I literally like got a text to go to the restaurant. And I was hanging out with everybody here.
I know you went over to hang out with Boogie, and we were like, no, we're gonna do a photo. He's like, you're like, I know, but is it happening now? And we're like, in a couple of minutes, you're like, I gotta go. And then
Yeah,
you
gotta go.
ditched.
Gotta go.
And then boom, now we're the problem.
Because I consistently do things that benefit me. On accident. On accident.
You're still on Drunken Peasants, you asshole.
Hey, I know I'm not perfect. You're here too.
My Richard Spitzer hair photo does not really help.
5 years from now, this Keck flag's gonna be the coolest thing about this screen.
Oh God.
Yeah. So fucking.
We had a good time.
We had a good time. But yeah. Are we the baddies?
We were still friends with Worski at that point.
Yeah, we were the baddies. We were the baddies.
We were the baddies.
Everybody is sweet and good.
You saw Worski's boxing match, right?
Oh my god.
He
hasn't.
We were there at the first
seen
one.
It. He hasn't seen it. He doesn't know anything about it.
You want me to show you like
Sure.
Holiday.
You
Hold
showed
on.
it to me, but I think I might have seen it. I do think that Fane's photo, his profile picture on Skype, is him being decked by Worski.
That is Andy Worski, yes.
From the first fight.
That is Andy Worski on Skype.
with Tonkasaw. I did not see the second one. I heard it did not end as well.
All right, no, just this is important, Pat. This is something I've been shielding you from and wanted to talk to you about so much.
I know we were going to do a stream about it. We have a lot of things to stream about, but yeah.
Shit, hold on.
Dragon in the West was lucky enough to be in that photo and not in that photo at the same time. Cheers, Dragon in the West.
Canada, and 8 ounces. He is currently undefeated with one
Salt
black.
Poppy.
Andy Warski
All right,
in
here we
the
go.
red. How about Salt?
Backed a lot of showboating from
Salt Puppy on some of the best hops.
Salt Poppy.
There it is.
He was looked at as probably the best fighter
Now look at the time.
out of this night.
Look at the time. 18 seconds.
Yeah, look, I didn't think Warski was going to make it in any ring against anybody at any point, to be honest.
I said that was 18 seconds too long.
Yeah.
How'd it go 18 seconds? That's funny.
They had to walk to the center of the ring. That was.
Yeah,
He's got little legs. He's got little legs.
A little fella.
It was just.
We're dangerously close to turning this $660.18 into $666.66. Who can do the math first? Get in there and get it. Get it.
Also, if you get to 700, that's another shot.
Did we do the 650 shot? I don't even remember.
Yep, we sure did. Both of us
Nice.
did one.
Nice.
Mount.
Mount.
18 seconds too long.
Poor
That's what she
Warski.
said. That's what she said.
He did well just by showing up.
You know, Billy, I sent you that promo video before we went on, and you didn't say anything about it being 18 seconds too long then.
Yeah.
You waited till we were on the show, and I played it to criticize me.
No. Look, you save it for the show. You gotta save
I also put in that we had other stuff we could add to it too, and then I didn't know if it was final yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't realize there was people missing either. Like there was a lot that could have gone down there, but also like 18 seconds is not that big of a deal if we're
Are
talking.
you? Wait, hold on. Are you the Sophane?
That's why
of
I did
Drunken
it. I made
Peasants?
it designed for you to have enough time to
You're
speak
the
on each
you're the
thing.
Sophane. You're the Sophane of Drunken Peasants, where like you don't really contribute until like it's time to criticize.
Yes, that's all I do is criticize. That's my job here at Drunken
because,
Peasants.
Like you don't
That's
like,
my
message
only
me or DM me
contribution.
to like book the show.
Will we ever have
All I
poison?
hear is
never do that.
from Ben.
Hannibal and Monty in studio. Tip train.
Oh,
We should.
Oh, you were so close.
We tried to make that happen in February. Two out of those 4 showed up.
$1.38 away.
I remember that one time
Two out of
I
those 4
literally
showed
just
up.
said, message Fane, and I'm not going to say anything to him. And I was the only one that showed up.
$1.48, my bad.
Because Fane doesn't read his DMs, and I have to be the booker.
My DMs are full of people calling me the N-word. I don't like it.
And the F word.
And the F word.
They call you a lot of things.
And a
But
few other words that start with other letters.
yeah, all the words.
Maggot with an F?
Lots of that.
My DMs
Definitely.
are full of people offering me the P
If
word.
you ever look back through all the Drunken Peasants podcasts and there's one where it's just me, that's because Fane refused to read his email. And I was at the point, I was like, I'm not
That
going
sounds
to keep
accurate.
booking for him and then like propping him up. It's like, hey, here's the thing we
That
have to
sounds
do. And so Ben, like, of the day of, I'm sitting there in the chat and I'm like, sorry, he's not here. I'm not messaging him.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we cannot get to $666.66 this episode.
Oh, yeah, because the minimum dono is $2.
Yeah, it's donezo. It's thrown out. So we have to go for
Brutal.
$777.77 right now. Get going.
Or you can just get the 700 and someone can get a drink.
We'd have to get to 700 to get to 777.
Yeah.
I mean, you
So-
can make a pit stop on your way by.
Yeah. Let's just, guys, here's the deal. Okay. Just start throwing money at us, and we will take off our clothes.
Yeah, it's pretty hot in here anyway, so.
So take off all your clothes.
There you go. And once you guys get down here, we're going to go to midget wrestling, eat spicy food. It's going to be so much fun.
Yeah, we have to get Hannibal and Monty to come out for that too, since they're regionally
Super
inclusive.
easy to get Hannibal. He is right here.
Yeah, we'll have to kidnap Monty. We can make it happen.
Monty will have to be kidnapped, yes.
18 seconds.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
80 seconds.
What is the? Oh no! Let's do Corral.
Is he about to sing the Baby Back Ribs song?
Niner, Steiner, as we Niner on Steiner.
A little Niner on Steiner.
I don't get what he's doing. Is it like he's trying to
Niner. Anyway, today we're gonna do Vegan Boys, boom, boom, boom.
The Vanga Boys?
Up at their levels. So let's get it without.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Vanga Boys are coming.
All right. So he films with the reflection of his closet mirrors.
Yes.
Yes.
And the dance moves that he does could never be done.
You don't remember him?
No, I remember him, and I hate that it's back again.
It hasn't been back for a long time. I think we watched him for years. When's the last time we watched Buff Corral? It's got to be at least a year.
Probably about a year.
Okay, is he baby lubing up?
He keeps the Vaseline bedside. Maybe he moved the oil of Olay over here because it used to be next to the Vaseline. So he probably is oiling up right now. The Smegma Boys are coming? Hey, one in the chat. One in the chat if you fap to this.
Yeah, you have to be on a carpet with socks to do these kind of dance moves.
They also work on a cloud. Whoa.
If you're alone and you
Perfect pitch.
need a friend, someone to make you forget your problems, just come along and take my hand. I'll be your lover tonight. Whoa, this is what I want to do. Whoa, let's have some fun. Whoa, one-on-one, just me and you. Whoa, boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I want a boom, boom, boom. Let's spend the night together in my room.
So he's cut, but he has the face of Groucho Marx. Basically.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's going? Like downstairs is his mom. Like, oh my God, stop it up there with the bouncing around the loud music.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't.
To me in my head, I picture his like parents are downstairs. Like, oh my God, he's doing that shit again.
There are videos of him on YouTube that are like 13, 14 years old, and he seems a lot less crazy.
Well, what I have my research, the brows have gotten crazier as he has gotten crazier.
Yes.
It's like they started off like he didn't have all the shit, and then it was like start getting nuts, and then like the hair got crazier, and it was just like he just completely lost his fucking mind.
I think at some point in time he stuck a fork in a light socket and went full Looney Tunes.
He definitely does not choreograph all of this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is what I want to do. Whoa, whoa. One-on-one, just me and you. Whoa, boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together for now. Boom, 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 boom. I want a boom, boom, boom. Let's
let's all boom, dude. We're
His
gonna
voice
boom so
cracked
hard with those
super hard.
acid wash jeans.
I love it.
All boom.
I
In
want
his
you
room.
in my room. Let's spend the night together. And now we're true for boom, 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 boom. I wanna boom, boom, boom. Let's spend the night together in my room.
Bring it down.
All right. There we go. Nice. What? Hit the butt.
The peasant boys are coming. Is there a little jizz down there in his pea sack area? It's dark. It's dark down there. Is that a wet spot?
Yeah, when you're getting into it, you come a little bit. That's gonna happen.
When you dance this good.
Yeah. When you're on fire, it's gonna sweet jizz your pants.
Yeah, there's a couple of
that's-
wet spots there, isn't there? Am I tripping?
Look, he's got jizz all over them pants, dude.
The winter spot.
That's the winner's circle right there.
JFF should make this man his bandmate. That's what's up, tubes.
No, like there could be a great band made with a few of our musician friends.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. But now we're true for it. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna boom, boom, boom. Let's spend the night together
Is this
in
the
my
song the old man in the Six Flags commercials used to
I
dance
think
to?
so, yeah.
Really?
I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong, but I feel
It has
like
that effect.
I feel like in like an arena setting and a live stage setting,
This would crush.
this probably would crush.
This fucking slaps, dude.
With like a bad sound system and the bass taking over, and this singing, it wouldn't be as bad because everybody would be drunk.
Yeah, you got people screaming. You got the backing track. You got some auto tune going. Boom, 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 boom. Everyone's like, oh, this EDM shit is fucking fire. And like the Molly's kicking in. You're like,
So it's not
You're right.
It's not boom boom boom. I want you in my room. It's we like the party. We like the party. Also by the Vanga Boys that was in.
Yeah, much love to
Wow.
the fans. Good luck
We're getting all the old school fools back. Is he at Wheel of Fortune live?
You know, for real though, he never gonna quit with the things, lows in the arcade.
oh no, that he's in an arcade. And he's showing up for the punching machine. Clearly.
Okay.
Give y'all shadow boxing, legs, knees, and elbows, you know, for real though.
For real.
That punching machine doesn't even know what's
Oh, the Muay Thai knee?
With the things, you know.
With the things. With the things.
You know what I'm saying? Straight up there. As I don't quit, as I don't stop. With the things, you know what I'm saying? For real.
You know the owner of that arcade is like, I just let him do this. Is look, if
Let him do it.
He'll
Yeah.
he'll be gone.
Sit here all the
30
time.
Yeah, he'll be gone in like 30 minutes. He'll spend about $50 at the claw grab machine, and let's just walk away. Let him do it.
I
Let him
do
do what
like
he's
his attire for this though. He came ready to fight.
Oh, he's ready for arm wrestling and the boxing game. That's what he's here for.
As I never quit with the things, you know, straight up though, I keep pushing with all the things, with the things, you know, Lowe's putting his leg.
You think he's in his 40s? Like how old do you think he is?
It looks like his face has gotten busted
Yeah, I
up.
can't tell.
Look, I really feel bad for the new singer for Journey, and he's really falling on hard times. Fucking Christ.
This is Zanny
Just do it-
Krakiow.
Just doing what he can.
Yes,
But yeah, he
into it,
definitely
his arms into it.
got dropped at some point. That nose is.
Zanny Krakiow. Those two combined would be
Zanny Krakiow.
Yeah.
That's a fun night right there.
Yeah.
For a week. It ended up being a week, but yeah.
The Zanny helps you with the come down. It really does.
Yeah.
You do the
So Zanny is after the Krakiow.
Yeah.
Okay.
You hang out in Atlanta, that is a very real cocktail that you will see.
They should call it a Zanny
Do I
Krakiow.
know the Zanny Krakiow?
You know, giving them the elbows with my whole body, with the things, you know, for real.
With the thanks.
With the knees, you know, straight up though. You know what I'm saying? Putting my hips, with those knees, with the things.
We saw videos of him fighting, right? Like there were some fighting videos.
He was like sparring some guy that was
Yeah.
taking it easy on him. But it was funny because we actually got to see him do his like weird technique on somebody.
Fuck, everyone thought Bruce Lee was crazy, and look where he ended up dead. All right.
With the thighs, you know, straight up though. Giving them those leg feints with the things. That's a low.
Whoa!
Never.
Like
Whoa,
lightning.
not boxing, sir. Not boxing.
With the things, you know, straight up though. Giving them those leg feints with the things. You know, Los, never gonna quit. Los,
We used to
Never
love
gonna
this
quit. Heard
guy.
that.
We used to love this guy, and then he did those videos where he was like being racist in the grocery store.
Yes.
And we stopped watching him.
Against Asians, right?
I can't remember exactly.
I think he was.
I can't remember. I just know it got really bad for a while.
If I start shouting cracker in the produce section, I'm all of a sudden a racist.
But
On Twitch.
if you scream it in the saltine section, you're just an asshole.
with coming with that elbow, with the things, you know, grills.
Yeah, it was him being racist against Asians in like an Asian grocery store or something.
Maybe that's why his nose is all fucked up.
No, it's been that way for a really long time.
Looks never gonna stop.
Never gonna stop with the thanks.
With all the things.
Which level in Mario or in Punch Out would this guy be? Would he be like around Soda Popinski level? Would he be right at the
Nah,
beginning?
that's Glass Joe right there.
That's
dude.
Glass Joe.
That's
Yeah.
Glass Joe.
Gabby J. Gabby J.
Fans.
Should we do a Drunken Peasants Punch Out game?
Continue.
Have King Manatee at the end?
I see. Never gonna stop. Giving them those leg things. You know what I'm saying? Coming from angles to angles.
I mean, is it bad that we're laughing with him?
It feels weird.
No, it feels good to laugh at him. One, because he has serious disabilities, and two, because we know he's been racist before.
I think I saw. I could have swore I saw someone like Tom Segura watching him or something at one point.
Yeah.
Oh, this is straight up a your mom's house type of video. Yeah, that is what they would watch.
I think he's watched Gail too, and that
Yeah, I
kind of
think
shit.
so.
I don't know how Gail
Sid.
does not show up in anybody that's like just looking for content. that
She
is
was on
definitely-
Tosh.0, right? But the problem with Gail is there's so much to dig through to get to the greasy stuff.
Yeah, she'll put out like a 2-hour video. And
That's
you gotta
why-
find the.
I'm waiting on Netflix or somebody to pick up Gail's life story.
Right now, we're listening to an audiobook written by Brent Spiner, inspired by real events, but it's a fictional story inspired by true life events. It's a story of him getting stalked by an overbearing fan who is a housewife that thinks she's having phone sex with him. And Gail has told very similar stories.
And her, like the housewife that he's talking about, has many similarities to Gail that have just slightly been changed.
Yep.
It's very weird, very strange.
So if she writes a book, then we get a his and hers version.
She's
has
written,
written-
a book, right?
she's
I don't know
written
if she's
like
written
5 books.
this version or not.
No.
But yeah, she's an author as well. And her and Brent Spiner both read their books in similar fashion. They have a similar reading delivery. It's crazy.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
For reals now.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, here's.
All right, I'm due to make a video.
By the way, let's do a good tip
Okay.
train to round out this show. Help out everybody who's
All
struggling.
aboard!
Yeah.
Boo.
Yep. We're really close to the next shot.
Yeah.
Almost
Yeah,
there.
we're extremely close to the
You
next
might
shot.
ask, why
I'm
did you
very
take so
thirsty.
long to make a video for most of October? I believe my mother went to heaven to be with her husband Bill on October the 8th. I'm not sure of the exact date. That's the latest information that I got from my men. And I heard that Brent was going to write me a letter about how she passed, and apparently it was a misunderstanding between me and Zach Knight. And I didn't want to ruin whatever they were planning in regard to the letter, so I waited. And then I found out from Brent that he wasn't going to write me a letter, and they recommended that I post the memoriam video that I made for my mother, which I did about a week ago.
I'm pretty sure they recommended that you went and saw a psychiatrist, but that's okay.
She's on Seroquel, which Jesus tells her to take. Do you know about the Gale Commandments?
Who's Sarah? And Quill.
Seroquel. It's like a medication.
Is that her first and last name?
Sarah Quill.
Old Sarah Quill. That slut.
Damn.
Once I found out how she died, or in my opinion, it was like she was raptured, how she went, I was at complete peace. When I first heard she passed, I cried because, she's my mother. But I somehow knew, it was like she was communicating with me from heaven. I somehow knew that she...
Why not through Skype, like Jesus and Zach Knight and Brent Spiner?
She had a good passing. Yeah. And then I found out from Buddha how she went. It was like she was raptured. She
Buddha's there too.
Suffered no pain.
Wow, you're shifting a lot of gears here, sweetie.
Lakshmi,
you're like
the goddess Lakshmi, is part of it also.
She just told Buddha about why she became an angry, bitter woman, and why basically some things from her youth that she never really resolved. And so
yeah, this one's not really doing it either. It's
she's that's really sad and depressing.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha, your mom's dead. Ha ha ha.
Oh no.
Shit.
Got her.
Shit. Shit.
I'm told this is one of the most epic freak out videos ever.
I'm sorry. I had to reboot the stream again. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Again.
That sounds like Fane. Is this Fane doing a stream?
No, it's
sorry.
literally it's emo howling wolf.
Oh.
Anyone who's familiar with this video, do you know? Do we know which timestamp? Like, because there's a part where this starts and then it just escalates.
Show and making fun of it. Okay.
I'd say we're not to escalation yet. There's too much
That's fine.
dead air. There's not
Somebody
enough
using
anger.
my husband's name. They think they're fucking cute.
16 minutes?
That'd be the one.
It's
Gary-
17, 18 right now. I think we could start
Yeah,
there.
well, that's.
We don't gotta go
Yeah,
back.
well, that's not my husband. That's a troll. That's a faggot troll.
Womp womp.
Oh, he's playing my show and making fun of it? Okay. That's fine.
We're coming up on the 4.5 hour
Somebody
mark of
using
today's
my husband's
episode.
name. They think they're fucking cute.
Hey, I did good.
That would be
Yeah.
the one Gary Shitstain, by the way.
Gary
That's who
Shitstain.
would be doing that. Gary Shitstain. That's who would be doing that. That's exactly who would be doing that.
Chances of the stream going past
I
5
finally
hours.
got COVID for the
There
first
we
time
go.
this last week. 1/5
Oh, damn, Seth looks. How bad are you?
Shit.
Sorry to hear that. I had it during the summertime and it was
So
terrible.
now we're gonna do this.
Get better.
Fuck you, yo. Come on.
You're a shitbag! Now when I pull it back, you think that it'd just be a little poopies, but no. He likes to sit in it all fucking day. I come in after my fucking
So he's watching a stream, someone talking about how he sits around in his shitty diapers all day.
drunken nap, and there he is, all fucking stinking it up, flies everywhere. It's fucking gross.
Flies everywhere.
Poopies, but no. He likes to sit in it all fucking day. I come in after my fucking drunken nap.
Did he literally short circuit? Yai oi oi.
All fucking
Yoy, yoy, yoy.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
fucking gross.
argument all fucking day. I come in after my fucking drunken nap, and there he is, all fucking.
Fane.
Goddamn fucking faggots!
Fane. This guy, Emo Howling Wolf, he's gay. He's gay.
He is.
Him barking out this word to somebody, what would you bark out if you were attacking somebody?
Just wait till Dragnut shows up.
Hopefully something else.
Monday night! Mike doesn't work Monday? I'll let you know. Wednesday night! I'll meet you at Government Center, Gary!
This is the fight he showed up to where he drove 4 hours to get there. The other guy
Government
just
Center?
Yeah, just didn't show up.
So he was the one that decided to do the fight?
Yes.
He brought up the 4-hour drive?
Yeah. In Boston. So he drove from where he lived up in Maine down to Boston. Yeah.
He was the one who started it.
Yeah.
He decided 4 hours away.
And the troll was just like, fuck it. No.
Like, why would I show? Why would if he challenges me, 100%, I'm not showing up, and I'm going to tell him I'm going to.
Right.
Because drive, bitch. You challenge.
Drive 8 hours today.
I might even want to kick your ass, but on GB, I'm not going to do it until the next time, and then I'll say, look, this time we're going to meet up at the fucking Thanksgiving dinner restaurant. We're going to eat a full course Thanksgiving dinner.
I'm doing this.
Go in the back
and then I
lot.
gotta go to bed. My eyes are bleeding.
Cheers, Fane, yes.
I will meet you in Boston!
Go night-night.
And I will kick your fucking ass,
Cheers.
Gary!
That's literally how I talk to Fane every time I do it.
I know, it sounds very familiar.
I was like, I just feel like he just put a microphone in the fucking studio.
All day long.
He wears diapers. He has a diaper fetish.
A diaper.
Fucking faggot! Use
Whoa.
my husband's name!
Whoa.
Yes, they literally have been recording us, Fane. Did you hear that?
It sounds like a writing session.
This is Emo Howling
actually have to go.
It is almost 2 o'clock in the
Yeah,
morning.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Fane. Shuffle
My
loose
eyes are
and get some
bleeding.
sleep. Thank you for
Thank
hanging
you for
with
being
us.
here.
And I
Thank you.
drank too much of this.
That looks good, though. Banana
Feels-
pudding.
I'm jealous because you're going
That's
snowboarding
weird.
before me. So
Oh.
piss me off.
It's weak. All right.
Thank you for hanging with us, so Fane. Have a good
I'm
night.
going to bed.
I'll
Thanks,
see you
everybody.
guys
Thanks, chat.
next time.
Good
Bye,
night,
chat.
Pat.
Love you guys.
Hey! Government Center! 5 o'clock!
Everybody
Wednesday
watching, right here, right now. We're in the last stretch of tonight's episode.
Yeah, we are.
If you could get us closer and closer to that goal, we got about 25 minutes or so left of tonight's Oprah-sode. If we could just sneak and sleech and slither across the line. We kept our buddies, so
Yeah.
Fane and Fat Pat here, well into the late night hour on the East Coast where they reside. And we are ready to call this one.
Hey! Be
Hopefully,
there!
we can get to that goal tonight.
I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Dr. Piss wants that promo. Better show my promo, boy. Well, Emo Howling Wolf is done arguing, done raging.
He's not. Hold on.
Fucking faggot! That's what Gary is! And I'm gonna kill him! Government Center! Boston, Massachusetts! 5 o'clock! You better be there Wednesday, fuckface! 5 o'clock! Wednesday! Government Center!
When is it?
Boston, Massachusetts!
Did he have an appointment at Government Center? That's why?
I think he just randomly decided this.
It's on, motherfucker! It's fucking on!
I assume he had to go to the Government Center for his Social Security meeting or something.
But he lives in Maine. Why would he have to go all the way to Boston, Massachusetts?
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to Boston Wednesday, guys. Watch me. Government Center at 5 o'clock. I'll be there.
Those states out there,
green-
besides Maine, most of those states out there are so small that a 2-hour drive will get you through the whole
Straight
state.
line. Meet me right at the fucking T station. Green Line Government Center.
Government Center. Green Line Government
Train to Boston. I'll come out of the fucking subway, Gary, and then
Gary.
I'll fucking kick your motherfucking ass.
They brought like clubs and shit too. I saw they took a video of it when they showed up. They're like,
Where are you, Gary?
Guaranteed. Plate channel, by the way. That ain't my fucking husband. Are you on the internet talking shit, or are you really right here?
I'm right here. I'm not on the fucking internet.
Okay, so there's the real Mike.
he's getting his husband to talk. I'm here.
And when I shit my pants, I have diarrhea. The diarrhea would leak all over the house and all over the walls and all over the bed and all over the fucking place. So I can't leave the fucking diaper on all day. You fucking faggot!
He's so
with facts
offended.
and logic.
He's very offended that Gary told everyone that he sits in the shit diapers all day.
Because it was leak, damn it! I changed the fucking diapers immediately! Faggot!
Yeah, Gary was lying. He changes the diapers immediately.
Maggot.
No, I'm gonna kill you, Gary! Government Center, Boston, Massachusetts, Wednesday night! You better be there, you motherfucking faggot! Well, we're going to Boston on Wednesday. As soon as my Social Security check comes in.
I'm going to Boston as soon as my Social Security check comes in.
So he's going to spend his Social Security money to try to get to Boston to beat up a guy that's not even going to be there when he gets there.
Joe Wisdom asks, Billy, who do you have your money on? Team Jeff or Team Kyle? Looking at the star power behind Team Kyle, I feel like there's a heavy boost from having the Star Spangled Luchador.
#1 draft pick.
I think that we look over then at Jeff's team, and Big Diesel might be the secret component to Jeff. Jeff put a lot of weight in Big Diesel. Big
That was his
Diesel's
first.
relatively new to the scene. Honest Red is there. There's a lot going on.
You know, this poll is still up, by the way, and if you take a look, Star Spangled Luchador got the most votes.
Shabisky
has
ranked
been very
stepping
high.
it up.
Yeah.
Flock of Possum is on Kalo's team.
Yeah, Flock of Possum scored really high.
Rat Lord is on Jeff's team, right?
Yes, I believe so. I have to pull. I have the
Yeah,
team
it's
list.
there's a lot of power on both sides, and I know how well I've seen some of these contributions come along from guys like Star Spangled Luchador, from Shabisky. They've been stepping up. Auntie Jessie again is on Team Kyle.
I'll be right back.
Flock Possum has a highly concentrated style of delivery. Court of Owls. Kyle saw something in Court of Owls that I think we're going to have to see if it comes out at Actual Mania. We gotta see where that goes. With Team Holiday, Big Diesel is the captain. There's going to be some style points here. Honest Red, Dr. Piss is strangely everybody's doctor I've talked to for different things. Jess Bro has got that strong simp magnetism, stepping on eggs. Like 1,000 guys in the Discord that have been throwing dick pics at her because of her egg stomps. And then Rat Lord, the Hollywood Hills elite Rat Lord. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah, I think Godot, SimpleCountry.exe, Ruby Jules. We're going to see all those guys in the tag team match with their time to shine. And I think the best team out of that group will be able to really run with those belts.
I don't know what's up with the Gimpador. He didn't he liked my tweet to him asking him if he was going to be involved, but he didn't respond. And it seemed like he was more calling out Luchador, not trying to be part of the situation. So I don't know if he's going to be part of this. I was thinking to give these people a proving ground and to generate interest in the main event. I was thinking about doing the tag team championship match during the pre-show to kind of hype up the crowd and get these new guys.
These guys are going to be doing stuff that will be pre-show appropriate?
I mean, almost all their stuff so far has been played on the main show. So I'm going to watch it, and if I have a problem with it, I'll be like, no. But so far, everything's been fine. So, yeah. Yeah, they haven't even made their shit yet, so we can say, keep it, main channel appropriate.
We shall see who gets those tag team titles.
Yeah, because we needed to do something with the tag team titles, and we were hitting a brick wall with online duos, like people who are in each other's videos all the time. But the thing is that if you guys win the tag team title, you guys can collab, even though you might not live near each other. You can make collab videos with each other, which we've had in the past with Magicus and Spec. They did it for a little while where they kind of did collab videos.
Yes. But as far as the on paper, Kyle definitely picked, I think, based off of maybe editing. The Court of Owls, though, doesn't do that much editing, but there was some great editing and video delivery. Rat Lord, who got picked criminally last, does some great editing, though, as well. But Jeff saw something in Big Diesel. I think that's the factor right there, is to how Big Diesel will be able to shape this team. If Kyle's team wins, he becomes the new commish.
Yep. Kyle picked Flockapossum to avoid dick pics in his inbox. He said that. I told both of them before we went live that I think Luchador is kind of the guy to pick, in my opinion, and just because of how his performance has been so far. And I don't know if that influenced Kyle, but that was his first pick when he won the coin toss.
That didn't influence Kyle. Kyle has a very, very small brain. So when you told it, he couldn't think of anybody else. And the only reason Flockapossum is on that list is because Kyle's brain retains.
I don't want to see penis.
He retains unsolicited nudes above all else. So Flockapossum was guaranteed a spot.
And you said we'll get Clara Baby Legs is basically like the Sable of Actual Mania.
I was joking.
I know.
I hope she stays as far away from this as possible for Kyle's sake. He just got back on good graces with her.
Did he really?
Yeah, he still follows her. I can see his Twitter page a lot. He's talking with her all the time on Twitter. I don't know if she talks back or not, but she definitely talks. Not a weak player on the bunch. No, there's a great mix, and it really comes down to if Kyle's star fucking choices will hold up to Jeff's interesting mixture. Like we have, we got some star power on both sides, but I think Jeff seemed to have had a vision for his team that I'm not sure I've seen Kyle's vision. Kyle seemed to be more like, these people, they do these things. I like them. He liked Shabisky. He liked Auntie Jessie because she rapped over a beat he rapped over. There was these reasons that Kyle picked these people. It was definitely individual reasons where I think Jeff had an overarching theme to his team. So we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I think this is very telling about who's going to perform in many ways. So there are some people that scored low that got drafted, though. Like Dr. Piss didn't score that high on this, but got drafted. Same thing with Honest Red, frankly. Honest Red got 14 votes. Court of Owls, another low vote, but still got drafted. Look at Dot Executables eating shit. Got some pretty high votes. Now, this is an open poll, and only patrons will get to vote when it counts, though. So this is a completely open poll. I just wanted to gauge the overall audience interest in each one of these. So.
Ayo. Ladies and gentlemen, we are probably going to end this stream in like a very short amount of time.
We're very close.
A very short amount of time. We're going to need a run, or else this is going to be the episode we don't hit. We don't hit that goal. Do the thing with the donos and the puddings. I don't know what that means.
What is that? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Ben and I are being cautiously avoidant of what the donos and the puddings are, because we could say we know what you're talking about, and then we'd be held accountable for where we're putting those donos.
It's 91%. Yeah. Something's got to happen.
Get that
Who's
goal.
the hero out there?
That goal. But until that goal holds,
who's going to be that hero?
Get that goal. Did we have the video of Dr. Piss this summer?
I went there, and it said it was private, so I couldn't get it.
Damn.
I'll go back again and check, but last time I was there, it said it was private. Let's see.
Boom, boom.
Private. It says this video is private.
This is how all my dreams end.
God damn it, Dr. Piss.
Every time. Every stinking time.
Right to Boston. As soon as I get up Wednesday morning, I'm driving right to fucking Boston. Right to downtown Government Center. And that's where I'll meet that scumbag. And if he don't fucking show up, I'm gonna hold a sign and I'm gonna preach how much of a low-life fucking faggot chicken that Gary Snow.
Oh no, don't do that.
But yes. No, you don't entertain my fucking family and expect me not to explode! This is crossing the fucking line!
Thank you, Rat Lord Alvarez.
That much closer. Thank you, Rat Lord Alvarez.
No,
man,
brothers and sisters, no talking me out of it this time.
I said the last Actual Mania was going to be the last like 5 Actual Manias have been like consecutively the best ones. Like they've all kind of the way the storyline happened, especially with like Egghead and Smarty and Honest Red, and now they're bringing everyone else into it. It's amazing now.
I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna fucking kill him!
He didn't kill him. Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert. He's a free man. This man is working carnivals during the summer. In his diaper.
Do you want to try and grab the Dr. Piss video now while we listen
He
to...
said, I don't think he's going to post it.
He
so.
did. He unprivated it.
Oh, okay.
And then...
I'll be bringing a Louisville Slugger!
A Louisville Slugger?
Only it's gonna be the Garyville Slugger!
Ah!
The Garyville Slugger.
It's gonna be the Garyville Slugger!
Yeah, we got it the last time.
How creative.
He was so proud of that, he had to say it again. KJ Oftenson becoming a sponsor member of the channel. Cheers. Danke schön. The gods must be crazy.
You're a faggot, Gary!
What?
You're a faggot!
Oh my god. It gets really good. Like I have watched this whole thing like in the background while I was working on other stuff, and it gets like I don't know. People start coming into his chat and trolling him.
Here you go, you fucking who Aries.
Whoas! You fucking hooah! See, we're starting the train now. We're 95% of the way there.
West Philadelphia.
You know what, Dragonite? You're a fucking
As
faggot!
a background singer in Billy's next album.
Boom, 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 boom.
Here it is. Dragnut, a guy who trolls G-Man a lot, is in the chat.
You're a nigger, Dragonite! You're a goddamn nigger!
I want everybody watching to remember, this man is a furry who wears diapers, not just for sexual gratification, but because he has diarrhea and shits himself often. He's a very miserable person, so he's acting out on his misery. Remember that.
No cape talk, and hit up Ben for money for the DP bar and grill.
Yeah, Ben, we got to get the DP bar and grill set up. And and we have to get a cape budget for me. I need a new cape for every episode. They're about $60 on Amazon.
A cape?
Whoa! Yeah, just a nice cape budget.
Plantation, you fucking nigger!
You have to remember how miserable this man is.
He's awful. When I did a stream on my other channel about him, and when he saw that he was in the thumbnail before the stream even started, he was spamming the N-word in the chat, doing the thing where like you do it letter by letter. The N Tower, is that what it's called? Oh no, not the FBI.
He's got zebra fucking heads! You want to play with
He said he's got zebra kids? Wow, emo Hollywood's the word.
his fucking wife! And if his fucking wife! He's a nigger!
Oh my god. All right, emo. Emo, you're gross. All right, I think I have it. Let's see. Is this it? Where is it?
Hawkeye says not even the real FBI. How do you know?
You're not even the real FBI.
Yeah, the real FBI would glow.
My download folder has a little too much shit in it, and when it's like trying to find the video I'm looking for, it lags a little bit. So I'm
You should delete those seasons of the Westminster Dog Show. You have like 20 years of the Westminster Dog Show in there.
The funny thing is that I do watch that. I watched the.
You were the only person growing up that didn't get mad when it
When wrestling wasn't
Monday
on?
Night Raw. You're like, oh, it's the dog show
Yeah.
night. I'll wait for Raw.
Yeah, I did. You know, I did. At that point in my life, I had never even had a dog before, too. Like, my parents didn't like dogs, so I never had one. So now I have 3 of them. But yeah, I watched the one on Thanksgiving, too, hosted by Jay Peterman from Seinfeld.
Is this thing on?
Dr. Piss?
Looks like it is. Hello, everyone. Dr. Piss here. Sorry, I just got off from my second job.
That was
I'm just
that was
here
not
to
a
let
box
you know.
cutter.
This isn't going to be a competition. It's going to be a slaughter.
What is so funny,
What do you
Dr.
have,
Piss?
Owl, an auntie, a coward behind a mask. We will crush them all. Also, Jeff, you need to come in for a follow-up exam. We found a lump in your colon. It could be semen.
That violates the Hippocratic Oath.
Could be
That's
cancer.
illegal.
So just to be safe, make sure you come in and schedule a follow-up. Also, Billy, what I thought was a cavity on your tooth, it turns out you just you dropped a filling. So come in.
Thank you.
You want like next week, and I
swallowed
can get those put back in for you. No big
Thank
deal.
you. Thank you.
No cost to you. Seems like it was just bad bonding. Happens all the time.
Professional, consummate professional.
Okay. All right. It's that open casting call. That was amazing. We got some I don't know. I'm excited.
See, what he said about Jeff and I's personal business was a HIPAA violation, but when he pulled out that black bomber from his pocket, that was a HIPAA violation. Keep that away from my anus. Star Luchador.
He's worried.
He thinks the doctor might be a little trouble for the team. Cheers, Dr. Piss. All right, you little monsters. We're so close to this goal. We're so close. Ben and I are going to end this episode very soon. Very soon. Originally, it was going to be
There it is.
within 1 or 2 minutes. But I think because we're so close, $13 away from the goal, this show will last another 13 minutes.
Ooh, lucky 13.
We got 13 minutes to go. To the goal. To the goal. Okay?
I'm a mixture of really high and I've been drinking coffee literally all day. From like when I woke up all the way until just like an hour ago. And the combination is noticeable.
What was your coffee like?
It was like dark roast, like a
Any creamer in it?
Yeah, 2% milk.
Why not 18? Are you suggesting that it needs to be an of age amount of money? We're $13 away. 13 minutes.
Is it non-related?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. A shot to the heart, and you're to blame. You don't know how bad I want to go run and get that damn Italian garlic knot Wendy's motherfucker with the cheese yummy, the cheese yummerton on it. Ooh-wee. That look fan-fucking-tastic. I wonder if they do it with a chicken sandwich so it's like a chicken parm.
I do like a chicken parm sandwich.
Yeah, that
I've had a couple of those.
I'm going into the Wendy's app right now to see if they do it with a chicken sandwich. I might honestly have to kill myself a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't want to, but I want to. Let me look at this menu. Let me look this menu in the fucking eye.
Tomorrow, I'm going to make my pizza for the actual Mania pizza cook-off for the title unification match.
Drunken Mechanic Raymond got us to the goal. Look at these. They got it. They got the Italian mozzarella chicken. Look at the picture up there. They're chicking around. The ingredients are marinara sauce, fried mozzarella cheese disc, Asiago cheese, the classic chicken breast, and the garlic knot bun. Holy hell. Holy hell.
I want the Italian mozzarella chitlins.
Holy hell. So we got about 10 minutes left on this stream.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. We gave that 13-minute bonus, and we got there at the 5-hour mark exactly.
Yeah.
We don't just ditch out because we hit that goal. We give you at least only 10 more minutes. A Whataburger chili cheeseburger. Whataburger's decent. You love Whataburger, right? They got some with the hatch chilies you like?
Yeah. The Whataburger. I used to eat Whataburger when I lived in Albuquerque all the time because they were everywhere and they were 24 hours. And they were, They have an interesting system for how they customize the burgers. They use stickers. So, like, if your burger's special, like if you add a bunch of stuff to it or whatever, there will be like stickers all over it for like extra ketchup, extra bacon. They have really good spicy ketchup, which is another thing is they were the first fast food restaurant I ever went to that instead of having packets, they were the first one that had like the peel off like cup, like dipping cups. I first saw those there in like 2006. I'd never seen it anywhere else before. Yeah, like the burger patty, higher quality. The bun was pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, a green chili double cheeseburger. That's what I would always get. At the New Mexico State Fair, every year they would have the green chili cheeseburger cook-off, where like everybody, like all the restaurants, whether it was fast food or it was like a fancy place, they'd all do like a green chili cheeseburger.
Yeah.
And there was this gastropub in my neighborhood that won it one year, and they did a chili tempura burger. So it was like a deep fried green chili on top.
That sounds good.
It was good. It was really spicy, but you just got used to spicy on everything. Even like ice cream and beer, like green chili beer, green chili ice cream. It's just ridiculous. And I liked red chili on like Mexican food, like food that was more Mexican. And I like green chili on shit that was like pizza and burgers and that kind of stuff. But some people take it Christmas, which is just, you get both.
Yeah.
You know, like if you get a Christmas-style burrito, like it'll have both chili verde and chili rojo, like on it.
And if it's snowed in, it's got the cotija cheese on top.
I've never heard that expression.
I made that up. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You like the cotija cheese? Though, it's very good. Danny Million2 says Billy wants a Luther burger. I was looking somewhere in like an app recently, and they had a donut burger. I think it might have been the food truck Man versus Burrito or something. They had a damn donut burger there. That's the Luther burger. Let me look up.
There it is. The green chili.
The green chili bacon burger.
Yeah.
With hatch chilies.
Yep.
Remember Costco had the hatch chilies. And
that was 505 brand. Yeah. I'm starting to see that at QFC now too. When you go to a grocery store in New Mexico, there's like 20 fucking brands. So much salsa too. Like there's so many local salsa brands there. I got used to some really good shit living there.
I'm looking up the vegan versus fries. Yeah, it's man versus fries is what the damn place is
Man
called.
versus fries. Yeah.
Have you ordered there? They got
No, I heard Vosh talk about that the one time. he
it's
was on.
nuts. They do like Taco Bell, but stoned the fuck out. It's like this is the NorCal burrito, hella big flour tortilla, hella meat, straight cut fries, cheese, sour cream, guacamole, and secret sauce. But then they have the Flamin' Cali Crunch, which is like a giant crunch wrap with flaming hot Cheetos in it. It's bomb.
So Fat Shack is open till 3 a.m.
I don't. Fat Shack might be the one that I was looking at that had the donut burger.
Yeah.
That might.
I
have
went
been
to
it.
the fair this year and they had a donut burger, donut bacon burger.
These kids and their donut stuff just trying
They had
to,
waffle burgers.
trying to fuck with my arteries is all. Let me see if this is the place that had the donut burger.
Fat Shack
Yeah,
is.
the Fat Shack's got the limited time donut bacon cheeseburger. Our single cheeseburger with double bacon served on a glazed donuts.
Yeah,
that's where I saw it.
There's literally there's like 3,000 calories a sandwich. I went there with Scott, Adam, and the guy who does the channel I Hate Everything. I think his name's Alex.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, yeah. They were all like, "What the fuck? A sandwich with 2,000 calories, 3,000 calories?"
I've definitely had a bacon donut. I've had a numerous amount of bacon donuts. I had a bacon peanut butter maple bar they called the Memphis in at Voodoo Donuts. No, it's not a maple bar. It's a bacon. It's a banana fritter with bacon and peanut butter. That's what it is.
What you get from here?
No, it's at Voodoo Donuts. It's the Elvis inspired. They call it the
Oh,
Memphis because
yeah.
that's what Elvis would always eat: peanut butter banana sandwiches, banana fritter with peanut butter and bacon, I believe.
Get a fat cow, get a fat chance.
The fat Gorbies, the fat slob, the fat Bronco.
It's like all the different types of food that they deep fry.
Yeah,
on a sandwich.
The fat cow has mac and cheese, which is actually mac and cheese bites, bacon, French fries, mozzarella sticks, and buffalo ranch. The fat slob has cheesesteak, chicken fingers, mozzarella sticks, French fries, ketchup, and mayo. Like, there's so much going on here. The Fat Shack has cheesesteak, chicken fingers, jalapeno poppers, mozzarella sticks, French fries, onion rings, and honey jalapeno mustard. Look at that. Look at them going fat on fat. Like it's a crime.
They're still here. It's the ghost of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And then they have burgers too, and Philly sandwiches.
Yeah. And their special is.
Oh
the donut,
damn!
I
Look
think.
at that.
The Philadelphia. Look at their specials real quick.
Special.
Bottom. The
Wing Day.
Oh, see, they don't even have the donut burger on here. That was only in Postmates. The motherfuckers. Look at their deep fried desserts really quick, because this is the fat right here.
Oh, like
This is where it's
Oreos and
fat.
shit. Yeah,
Deep fried
and
chocolate chip
Twinkies.
Oreos, deep fried
This
cheesecake
is fair
bites,
food.
deep fried Twinkies. Look at that. Look at that artery clogging. Sickness. I would give up Fat Shack to stop all sickos.
To stop sickos.
I would.
Someone should get Cobes to eat one of the. See, we need to get Cobes to Seattle to eat shit like this.
I think we just have to kidnap King Cobra.
Yep.
Go to jail if we get caught. Will people miss him?
Nobody.
I feel like everybody
his
watching.
dad's too busy. Like, I think his dad doesn't even live in Casper. Like his dad lives in like another city
I'm
somewhere.
obviously joking about kidnapping King
Yep.
Cobra, by the way.
No one will notice.
We're gonna leave a trail of food crumbs until he comes to us naturally. Deep fried water was disappointing. Is that really a thing they do at the?
I don't
the fair?
think you can deep fry water.
I feel like you might be able to if it's like ice and then the outer coating collects it.
Wouldn't it melt?
Well, yeah, but then wouldn't the outer coating keep the water inside? Maybe, I don't know. Deep fried Snicker. It's like a deep fried water bottle.
Sounds stupid.
Water and hot oil don't mix. Yes.
Yeah. I saw a guy throw a water balloon in a deep fryer and it like exploded everywhere. It's crazy.
Oh, This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And though she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her when she smiles.
Not a sponsor, Tubes.
We're so close to the end of the show. Ben, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience before we go?
Like the stream. Get yourself some wonderful products from our sponsor. Link in the description. Support the show. Get 20% off your order. No.
Then
Support us on Patreon. We need the Patreon to go strong to keep things going. Don't miss Actual Mania. We're doing 3 shows Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. So we'll be back after tomorrow. I will see all of you guys then.
Then I'll tell them what I have to tell them.
All right.
Thank you and good night.
Good night.